Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army celebrating the giant number of 10 years, everybody. Tenkai, everyone, welcome to this giant celebration. This is one of those moments where you don't see very many channels hitting 10 years. And surprisingly enough, I mean, I kind of figured I was going to get here. I didn't have any doubt that I couldn't make it 10 years. My dream was to have this channel nice and big and celebrate a giant, a giant everything. But you know what? I'm still going to take this day as just a big celebration. Knowing what I know, seeing what I've seen. And we're gonna do this a little different than all the other years. All the other years we could just do 1 year celebration, we could just look back at the year. Well, we're gonna go back from day one, 10 years ago, and we're gonna go all the way to today. It's gonna, I don't know how long this is going to take, I couldn't test this. And also, don't do what I tried to do. I went to my videos on YouTube, and I scrolled down, because it starts off at the latest, and then you go down. And after about 5 minutes, I gave up and went, there's gotta be a quicker way, because I can't scroll down. I can't scroll down to 10 years. It's taking forever. I made it to like 2 years, and I'm like, I'm done. So don't do that. I scrolled back up, I saw oldest, I clicked onto it. Boom, a video from 10 years ago. Not only is this a celebration for this channel, okay, there's also something that I don't think a lot of people know about the legend of Heaven's Army. I have also live streamed every single day from May 24th, 2015 till today. I've never missed a single day putting out one video live. I've always done these videos live, but I also live streamed them, and then I also sent them to YouTube. So that is a crazy thing that I have done. Okay, you know what I mean? That's not something. I don't think anyone could ever claim this. I don't think anyone could ever say that they've done what I've just done. I know somebody did 2,000 days in a row, but I've beaten that years ago. And I believe, I guess 10 years, everybody, equals 3,653 days. Or if you don't like days, I've done 521 weeks and 6 days in a row. So, I don't know what you want to celebrate, the absolutely craziness that I've done 10 years. I worked every single day, made sure that I was live and gave you a video every day, or the fact that this channel has survived and made it to 10 years. Whatever you want to celebrate, go for it. So, this is a different format. I think I'm going to just try to quickly go through these years because we will be here forever, and I also have my mouse so that you can see where I'm clicking. All I'm going to do is go down here and click on this arrow, and we're going to scroll down quickly. As quick as we can, because we cannot watch every video, because that literally is, I think we have it to, some of my videos that I did before, they were an hour long, and I did 4 videos a night, so I was still doing 4 hours a night, which is ridiculous. And then I kind of toned it down and I did 2 hours or 3 hours, and I'm like, you know what, this is too short. And then I went back up to 4 eventually. You kind of see the progress. Now, this is the first video. This says episode 2 because I did an episode 1 beforehand where I was also testing. And that was like on the 15th of May, and I wasn't ready to go live. I was doing all of this testing for like a week or more, I feel like. And again, this is me with a headset, and the mic was in the headset. It was a very old setup. I was on a PS4. Had to get that all set up. You know what I mean? And the first thing I wanted to do was play the demo of Final Fantasy 15 to let everybody know, hey, all you YouTubers out there who's too afraid to play RPGs, well, this channel here is going to play RPGs. Now, I was still in school, a young teen. We can't say the age because some people will be like, dude, you were not allowed to be on Twitch at that age. Anyway, Either way, you can see the first video where I'm nice and quiet and I'm not 100% confident, and I was still testing things too. I was like, how do I sound? Am I loud? Am I like, what do I do? What do I do when I play games? And then after a bunch of testing, I'm like, man, I really gotta talk more. I really gotta say, listen, I'm planning on doing this. I gotta say this out loud. There's a few other videos that you can see here, and they actually might show up down here, because eventually I uploaded them and put them in the very old playlist of like redone games, mic tests. There's a playlist for everything. I think I have every single video I've ever done is on my YouTube. Ooh, oh boy, and we haven't even started. We haven't even moved yet. Oh no, I mean, I'm about to get all the talking away. Twitch also, now that Twitch has done their thing, all of my videos are gone off of Twitch. So YouTube is the only place that has all my videos. So yeah, you used to be able to go to Twitch, go to highlights, and see all of them in order as well, and you can see the dates at which I streamed them. YouTube just is 10 years ago and then 9 years ago, because this should have been, you know, one day after 10 years, but it's just gonna say 9 years. It's kind of not. I guess you could scroll in and see the thingy. Either way, I guess there's gonna be a lot of format changes, because you're gonna see PS4, right? This is the PS4 loadout. I streamed off the PS4 with a headset. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy to think where I started, because I was planning on going YouTube. And then I found Twitch right before I was gonna just be a YouTuber, and I was like, wait a minute, I kind of think I kind of like this live stream business. So yeah, let's go down. We actually did start my channel off playing the Final Fantasy 15 demo. We ran around for 3 hours here, but we also did a few more episodes. So yeah, that happened. And then I decided to, like, when I was like, okay, listen, this is my starting day. I think this is good. It was a test, but it's good. We're gonna go straight into, we're gonna just start playing some games. And I just been playing games off my PS4 that I had. So we did Transistor, Child of Light, and then Dust and Elysian Tale. And Rogue Legacy as well. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4 hours. Yeah, I did all of these. All of these in one night. It's a bad idea. Don't do that. I've learned, we'll see very quickly that we go from like 3 or 4 or 5 games a night, and we stop doing that. It's way too complicated to do that many games and remember where you're at in each video game, and then also, like, you know, be a live streamer, talk to people, remember who the people are. It's too much. So I even started The Last of Us. Yeah, this game has a lot of stuff. Again, I wanted to play this game because it was popular, not because I had any interest in this game. I had zero. But everyone was like, this game is really popular right now. If you live stream it, you'll probably get a whole bunch of views. Based upon... No, that's untrue. Well, this got way more views than this, so I guess they were lying. Anyway, I did do a few games that I'm not proud of for views. And Last of Us was a game that listen, I could care less that I played it or not, and I wouldn't play it again. It's not my style of game. I don't like sadness, depression, murder. I don't like any of that. So anyway, like, I found out very quickly what I found out after I've done the next big whoopsie. It'll eventually show up. But yeah, we can scroll down. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Scroll down. There you go. Can I hit down? Oh, I can't hit down. I gotta click with my button. But yeah, that's the first one that I played and went, yikes, okay, this is a bit much. And then you'll see I wouldn't use the word frustration, but you'll see my channel's not growing, and that's, I'm like, why is my channel not growing? So let's just find the next biggest game and let's play it. And it was, you're gonna see it, you're gonna be like, dude, you played that game on your channel? Yeah, I did. And I really wish I didn't, but I wanted to grow so badly. But yeah, we continued the Dust Elysian Tale. We just kept doing the things. There you go. My first one, I sent it out later. My first live stream, and this was like way before episode 2, and you won't even hear me talk much. I think the first one was like 2 minutes long, and my mic was even working or something. Yeah, I like listened, and I had a different logo too. Yeah, see, this one is before. This one's before. I had the two dragons because it was free, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I got cooler logos than this. Let's just run around as Cloud. Oh yeah, like you could. That is actually the first one, and it was a really bad test. Anyway, continuing on, more Rogue, more Last of Us. There, and then I'm like, listen, because I'm not afraid to play RPG games, I did Final Fantasy Tactics Type O or Type 0. Yeah, that's right, I actually did it. This game is pretty high age rated for Final Fantasy as well. There's a lot of war into that game, so there's all that war stuff, and I kind of did the pictures. I was doing the YouTube pictures at this point. Look at that. Oh, wow. And I think at some point I had somebody who was able to edit videos. They were like, listen, I wanted to practice some editing some videos, and I'm like, please do mine. You'll see some interesting edits, and you'll see one or two videos that I tried to edit as well. It's I'm glad I didn't have to edit all of this stuff. And you'll see, like, after Skyrim, I gave up editing. The one who was helping me was done editing as well. And then I tried to take over, and I'm just like, no, this is like, I play 1 hour a night and I gotta edit for 6 hours. Like, it's not worth it. So yeah, anyway, look, we flew through, we did 10 episodes. Good grief me. Anyway, I don't know the order of these. I just know that this is the order that I've done them. Now YouTube does mess up a few times. There's a few videos that are going to be disappeared. They're not, like, this episode 1 and 2 and then episode 4. And it's just like, what happened is that YouTube failed the upload. The video showed up, it said everything was fine. I was like, cool. We go away, like 9 years later, I click on the video and it's like, this video isn't uploaded and it doesn't exist. And I'm like, but it's right here. Then I had to upload it again. I don't think any videos are missing on YouTube. It's just that they're not in order, where Twitch had it in order, but now all the videos are deleted. So, but they are there. They are in playlists as well. I tried my best to keep this channel in all their videos in like a playlist so you could find them. So yeah, anyway, hopefully you don't mind classical music. I think classical music is probably the safest music to click on that doesn't go off the rails like all the other times I've done this, and the music was wild. So we're going classical because I just think this should just play normal music. Just music. Oh, it just stopped. Why did the music just stop? Is there reasons why the music would just stop? Oh boy, that's not good. When I just gave you praise and you instantly broke. And when I click on it, oh, it's up here. My bad. I was like, where are you? Yeah, it just stopped. The track is unavailable. Audio track has just become unavailable. Cool, well then let's move on to the next one. That was interesting, wasn't it? The music track that I was listening to just became unavailable. Only on me. Only me will this happen. Let's get back to where we were. Let's click on here. You can see my mouse again at the bottom right. I'm just gonna keep on scrolling down. So yeah, I could talk about all these games. I really can, and I don't want this to be like a 70-hour video. But I did enjoy the Dust and Elysian Tale. It was pretty graphics. The story was something. Again, I liked the Child of Light. It was like an RPG game as well. But the people of the game don't like people playing their game by the looks of it. I've got hit with like every single copyright warning, and they muted so many parts of the videos. The video's actually ruined thanks to them. And it's just like, you've ruined the game. Like, if anybody wanted to see this playthrough, you've chopped it to so many pieces that no one's gonna want to play your game. So I tried, again, I advertised these games because they were on my system, and I don't think I did a bad job. And the fact that they're just like, no, you played this thing, how dare you, they blocked out, I think, every single video on something. They hit every single video with something, and I'm just like, wow. My first stuff was like, here, one of the type O stuff, there's like videos and music, and then this one got hit by everything. So yeah, first YouTube frustrations is already Type 0 and Child of Light, sadly. I remember that too now. So much to learn. We're continuing through. Oh, I get a sniper. The moment I get a sniper, it's over. The game, I beat the game. Nearing the end, we defeat the boss as your first playthrough. I've already beat Type 0 by episode 13, and I only do an hour long each night. I must have been cruising through those games. Transistor, yeah. Unbeatable Ghosts. We're still, oh, we started Pure Solar. I missed that at some point. Pure Solar is when I stopped doing multiple videos a night. I kept getting stuck. I believe I lost my way. Yeah, so I kept getting stuck from this point on. And eventually I'm like, I have no idea where I'm going in this game. And eventually I had to stop. So I kept doing them. And eventually you're going to see all of these multi-videos. They're just going to stop. So then I did episode 5. And then I did episode 6. And then we're still going. I know this is going to come to an end. It has to. Oh, Bastion was a lot higher age rated than I thought. It looked like a nice little cute game like this one. And then Bastion just threw a curveball at me. Either way, the Dust Elysian, I did some extra trophy stuff too back then too. Wow, that's crazy. There you go. I'm lost again, right? Yeah, lost again. I knew it. So episode 7, I'm like, I'm lost again? And then I think at this point here, I've finished these, and then I'm like, oh, I was just doing some trial runs and stuff. I started Don't Starve, everybody. Yeah, I even played Don't Starve on my channel. How interesting. And then I also tried again. Now this is me learning not to play games on the hardest difficulty right here. That's right. I played this game, and then I put this game on nightmare mode, the hardest difficulty, episode 1. And it's just like, dude, how far did I make it? I don't know how far I made it, but let's just say it wasn't very far. Because you need to focus, you need to play the game, and you need to be serious. You just can't live stream casual hard modes. I've learned that at this point right here, within the first year, to stop putting games on the hardest difficulty because you don't play the way you stream. You can't play the way you stream. You're gonna get distracted. You have to take your eyes off screen. You can't immediately play when you live stream. So I learned right away. When people show up to my channel like, oh dude, you're playing on easy, what are you, a scrub? No, I've learned from here, putting it on the hardest difficulty, I'm just gonna die over and over. There's gonna be no content. So I've learned. So yeah, anyway, I just see Dragon Age because we were focusing on that. I think I quit Dragon Age probably about here. I don't think we made it very far in Dragon Age, trust me. And even though they're an hour apiece, they look like there's 5 episodes. 5 episodes is like 20 hours now. Not anymore. Anyway, we still got Rogue Legacy happening. Don't Starve. Oh, right. Another world. Out of this world. I did do that very early in my channel. I redid it again, too. I did. I had to redo it again. Not surviving. A PS4 test run. Is this me? When I say a PS4 test run, because we've already gone from that silly screen to nothing on my screen, and things will pop up when people show up and type. I don't think I'm using the I'm not. The moment I start getting a logo and stuff, that's when you notice that I finally stopped streaming off the PS4, and I started using Hauppauge or something it was back then. Again, this is 10 years ago, everybody. I'm sounding like I'm an old man now. Because 10 years has gone by, and I've been using this thing, and it was bad. It's nowhere near as good as the Elgatos at this point. But let's just say, like, I can't wait to start seeing some logos, because I made my logo and stuff right away. I had my logo and everything planned right away. I knew Heaven's Army was going to work. All of that stuff. Oh. It's like there's 2 songs that are the same, everybody. There's 2 songs that are the same. Anyway, it's like, get distracted. Another World, episode 2. Somehow I missed my... So, oh my goodness, there's so much going on in the background. In case if you're wondering, my episodes were just titled Another World, episode 2, and I didn't even have endings. I didn't even have like what happened. You know what I mean? So I had to go through all of my videos, and then I tried to add endings to it and update the YouTube videos, because YouTube videos didn't have the dates of when you streamed, the subtitles in the thingy. Then they eventually added the end screen whatchamacallit. I had to keep going. It's just so, I'm not even done. I can't get done. There's no time to do this. And then eventually I had to go through all my videos again and add Heaven's Army plays to all of my titles, and then update everything again, which is the end screen thingy and whatever else they keep adding to YouTube. And I tried to add them all, so it's crazy. Oh, and the hashtags. There's hashtags now on Twitch, on YouTube. So I gotta add those as well. Yeah, it's just a pain, everybody. Either way, there's a whole lot to update. There you go. Yeah, I did really want to play the full game. Now I'm actually doing a demo. This is me actually. I think I'm already done with the hour stuff already, and I'm already done with the multiple video stuff. I am, and now I'm doing boom boom. I'm actually doing video stuff, and I've done bigger live streams already. Yes, again, I'm just testing out. Can I do 2 hours? Can I do 3 hours? Right? And I'm like, I can. This is me just trying to figure out how long I want to live stream. I really wish I could see the days. And I played an Ironclad Tactics. It is a card game. It was interesting. The game was like, you use these cards, you win. I tried to swap out the cards and put what I thought was better cards in, and I started losing, and I'm like, oh, I can't like make my own cards? Oh, I've already done Minecraft already too. I tried to ignore this because like I'm not a Minecraft player. I know people like Minecraft. I know people just like it's a game that everyone can play, and I try to play Minecraft and I'm like, man, there's nothing to do. Sure, I can mine and I can craft, but I don't want to do that. I want to do something else and I can't. Anyway, yeah, Minecraft, I just want to skip that. You still remember the Minecraft Tower of Doom? Yes, indeed, the Tower of Doom. This is way before Tower of Doom. These are the Minecrafts I don't want anybody to watch, because I think it's this house here that I've... Yeah, don't even look at it. Don't even watch that. Every YouTuber has gone through this. I know for a fact that every YouTuber gone through what I also went through. Anyway, Regent Titan Souls 2. It's like a Dark Souls-y game, but all you can do is roll and shoot one arrow. And you can hold the arrow and pull it back, and then fire the arrow again. I liked it. It was actually quite difficult. Only one shot. If you get hit once, you die, but you gotta fire all your arrows at them too. Oh yeah, it was something. They're teaching me. Oh, I also remember this was when right here we go again. Another life lesson learned. Another life lesson learned. I invited people to play on my game. Does Heaven's Army do that now? No. I do not allow people into my live stream and talking, where they are free to talk about whatever they want to talk. I invited these people in going, cool, I'm starting to grow, let's see what happens. And these two kids, I'm assuming my age, they both started fighting and crying and screaming, and I'm just like, this is chaos. So whatever video it is, there is a kid picking on another kid, and the kid that was being picked on is crying out loud. And I'm just like, oh my goodness, done. No more am I inviting random people to be on my streams. This is it. It's still year one, everybody, and I've learned not to put games on the hardest difficulty because I can't play the way I can't stream the way I play. Number two, do not play multiple games a night and try to figure out what you're doing the next day, because you can't do it. And three, do not invite people randomly into your stream, because it's gonna go bad somehow, some way. They're either gonna say something that's gonna get you banned, or they're gonna, in my case, cry their eyes out, wail of deaths, and then it's just like, this video is awful. So yeah, I've learned so much year one. So much year one. So yeah, anyway, where are we at? Rogue, Titan Souls, Don't Starve, Minecraft, more Dragon Age. I'm pretty sure I'm soon done Dragon Age. Did I already beat Titan Souls by episode 3? Dude, I can beat games. All you think I can't play? I think I beat Titan Souls within 3 episodes, maybe. Anyway, more Final Fantasy 15 demo. Love the demo. I did everything in the demo, I think. Rogue Legacy kept kicking my butt. I think we finally finished the Don't Starve thing and unlocked a character. Oh my goodness, everybody. What is happening? I think we finished... I think we've, like, I stopped playing this. I don't think this was beatable. Or I just stopped playing. We started Infamous, the First Light. Like, that was another free game on my PS4, everybody. It's just a free game. It's not things that I have. Oh my goodness, forget First Light. PS3 and a mic test. That's right. I actually got my PS3. I got the Hauppauge thingy. And I'm testing to see if I could stream PS3 games. Because I was stuck with just PS4 games only. And I'm like, can I stream off my other systems, and how do people do it? So I think I'm using like the old system and I'll pause something and I capture my PS3 and put it through Twitch and like boom, there's the video. Oh my goodness. So yeah, this is exciting times for me. And then because I'm learning, I'm trying this. I'm trying to see if I could capture a thingy and do some editing. Some stuff. So here's the video game, here's my logo, here's some stuff on the side. I'm like, cool, this is a good idea, we'll give this a whirl, right? So here's I got more stuff on my screen already. First PS3 test, second, the next video, immediately got some logos, got some stuff happening, and I'm like, boom, okay, I'm slowly getting this. I don't know how long this is, but this isn't very long. I'm moving at a rapid pace here. Again, Rogue Legacy, more Infamous. Deadpool, another test because I don't know how this one went. This was only a 4-minute test to see if I could actually run it, and this one here was like an hour long me playing Deadpool. And honestly, I know people don't believe me, but because I'm such a clean and family friendly and I don't have bad thoughts, right, that is me, but Deadpool and we can get along quite well because of our comedy and the things that happen to us is exactly, I am practically Deadpool, but the clean and family friendly version of it. And I'm not out to murder people, but in video games, I shot a bell once and I took 4 people out. That's James Bond, in case you're curious what happened there. So it's just like, I'm very similar to this dude. I'm just clean and family friendly, that's all. And I'm not a psychopath, and I don't have 2 voices in my head, and I don't need to eat pancakes and chimichangas. But you know what I mean? Like the comedy, the stuff that happens, very Deadpool-esque. Either way, so I did this thingy here. I don't think I liked the layout, and I'm trying to get the screen full screen. Don't worry, I'll figure this out soon, very, very soon. This is gonna get fixed real soon. Again, I figured the full screen on PS4, and I'm getting this figured out, but I already got a logo, I already got stuff happening. I just want to make these not just be off the PS4. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I already know I could stream off of a thingy and then go. So we're already getting to that point. Oh, another game that you probably never heard of, Whispering Willows. That's right. And then Numa, Breath of Life. This one's like a 2D side scrolling. You're going around, you can talk to ghosts, you got shaman powers and stuff. It's pretty cool, trying to figure out what's going on. And this one's just a puzzle game, but you gotta use your eyes, and you gotta make things line up with your eyes. Everything's all about your eyes and line of sight. And it's a pretty cool puzzle. Yeah, I do cool games on my thing, so yeah, it's all visual stuff. Right? So, I don't know, I liked it. I played a lot of good games, and this is me, I was an RPG boy. Again, I love RPGs. I already missed it. Is this the one where I died 5 seconds into the game? I lost my first battle? I think so. I think that one might be the one where I lost to your rival. You were supposed to win, I lost. Professor Oak had to pay for me. I had no money. Oh yeah, there was some comical stuff happening right away too. I forgot about that. I'm trying to forget about it. We're back to Dragon Age. Yeah, it's too hard. By episode 9, I got 20 minutes in and I'm like, what in the world? I can't do anything. I've been dying over and over. Why am I playing this game on the hardest difficulty? Right, it's right here. I've already figured it out now. Definitely I figured it out because I started a brand new game. Still not ready to play Dragon Age, by the way. And then Whispering Willows, Breath of Life, new game, Ranger class, Dark Elf story. And then why am I trying to be evil? Oh my goodness, was it Dragon Age? So I'm trying to do stuff different. And listen, I can't do this. I tried and I can't. I did it one more time in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and I still can't get over it. So no, even in video games right now, year one, I just can't be evil. So it's just it is what it is. I can't do it. We're doing the Rogue Legacy, Don't Starve, Abyss Odyssey. I recently beat this game. Yes, I couldn't beat this game back then. Let's just say that the game was very tricky. If you get hit, you die, you die. You gotta start all the ways over back at the top floor, and you gotta go all the ways back down again. Right? So, I've unlocked a new character. I've done whatever I needed to do to unlock the new character, and then I don't know if you'll see any more of this game. I'm not too sure if you'll see any more, but like, I didn't play this. Year 1, I started this game. Year 9, almost year 10, I beat this game. Yeah, I got around to it eventually. Infamous is still going, Rogue Legacy is still going, Entwined! It's like a flying rhythm game kind of thing. You'll have to watch it to see. We're still doing Infamous, that, Entwined again, challenge modes. I don't really care about challenge modes. Pokemon Fire Red, not the leaf green version. Oh my goodness, I even recently beat this game. Was it last year? If it wasn't this year, it was last year that I actually played and beat this game. Again, I have a whole bunch of PS3 games. I am showing you that I can play PlayStation 3 and that I have a bunch of games that you might be interested in. Has anybody shown up and said, I want to see Bleach? No, no one has ever shown up to my channel and said, I've seen you play these games, play them. I was waiting for people to show up to my channel and yell Star Ocean games. Let's do the Star Ocean series. No one has shown up yet and said that, so I have yet to start Star Ocean. It's been 10 years, everybody. Yeah, Final Fantasy X. Definitely, I was going to play that game. I don't care. We played this game. We're going through it. And I also started Mega Man X. I think I even talk about why I played this game. Because somebody who I watched, a YouTuber, said that this is one of their favorite games. And I'm like, well, then I gotta play this game. So I did. And we even did Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. That was my first Legend of Zelda game. Do you know how many Zelda games we've played through now? At least 10 or more now. We've done a lot of the Zelda series by now. Yep. Oh, and we did the Super Mario World. Trying variety, yes. Again, I love RPGs. So I'm just trying some of this other games. There's Paper Mario. Oh, man. Oh, there's so many good games. I could redo Paper Mario anytime. I almost have to redo Final Fantasy X. Indeed, that's Waka up there. Waka, Lulu, Kimari, Yuna, Oron, Tidus. Anyway. Craziness. Anyway, Link to the Past. Kingdom Hearts Episode 1 was also back then. Oh my goodness. I also did... While I was doing Final Fantasy X and Paper Mario, I'm also doing Kingdom Hearts and Zelda Link to the Past. And Pokemon Fire Red. This is too much. This is way too many games. Ooh, first try. I probably did beat Squall. Or Leon, first try. Another game that took me years to do. It's called Valkyria Chronicles, top left of the screen right now. That game is a game that I'm like, this is interesting, everybody. I don't know if you've even heard of Valkyria Chronicles, but it's a tactical shooter game, and it's RPG. So you get to run around, you get to level up your scouts, your assault rifle users, your lancer people who can shoot out tanks, and you got snipers, my favorite class. And you get to run them around, level them up as a unit. So if you level up all of the scouts, all your scouts level up to level 2. And oh man, the game is so good, and it's tactical. So you just don't run up a scout and then try to shoot somebody because you're just gonna get wiped out, or a tank's just gonna blast you out of oblivion. But such a good game, and I know I played it years later, but I really wish people would enjoy the games that I'm like, these are interesting games, right? And then I don't know. My heavenlies are so quiet. But yeah, anyway, more Pokemon, more Kingdom Hearts. Oh my goodness, it's interesting. Kingdom Hearts, yeah, more Pokemon. So I'm doing Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts. Is this, oh, I don't see it now. I'm not doing the Monday to Friday non-RPG and weekends are RPGs. We're not there yet, but we're going to get there. This is too many RPG games at once, right? Too many games. I'm leveling up. I can do it at this point. I'm in school. Do you know how many hours off I have a day when you go to school and you come home in the afternoon? You have all afternoon to do whatever you want. The moment you get out of school, which is where I'm in right now, there is no time. You literally work all day from morning till late afternoon. The whole day is done. You get home, you eat dinner, you go live. You do your live stream, you edit, you go to sleep. That's it. That's my day now. I have no time to do this anymore. But I was expecting to see like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Kingdom Hearts. You know what I mean? Because we're gonna eventually get to that point where I just done too many RPGs at once, and I've learned probably year one as well. You can't do 2 or 3 RPGs at the same time. One at a time is enough. Do one RPG that you want to do, and do some non-RPG through the weekdays. So you could grind Monday to Friday on your RPG, and when Saturday happens, you could probably do Saturday and Sunday. I figured that out as well. That was still back. That was still back within school times. Cookie clicker, everybody. That's right. I play idle games. I play Android games. I've done it all. We've already started idle games and Android games already. That's right. I'm there. I do it all. I have a Charizard and a Dragonite. Oh my goodness, I have the greatest Pokemon ever of all times. Kingdom Hearts, let's keep going. I'm taking on the Mewtwo. Mewtwo caught live, everybody. My level 61 Dragonite against a level 70 paralyzed Mewtwo. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, Zelda Wind Waker? There's no way I played Wind Waker back then. I refuse to believe I did all of Wind Waker. I remember playing the HD remaster years later. And again, Rune Factory, I know I only did 1 episode. Yeah, so I think I'm showing off more games. I think I showed off Rune Factory. I did Borderlands 2, just to try to show people that I can play some PlayStation 3 games now. But again, I think Borderlands, I couldn't stream the way I normally play. So I may only have like 5 videos. Episode 1, 3, 2, 5, 4. Anyway, oh, there's a little bit more. I didn't get very far in Borderlands 2, but I did play and beat all the Borderlands at this point right now. Eternal Sonata, right, RPG game based around music. A wonderful little gem of a game that people probably never heard of. The RPG and combat's a bit tricky to figure out, but once you get it, you can kind of get it figured out. But yeah, so again, I've played some wonderful games at this point. I can't do this anymore. There's no games that I own that people's never heard of. Because I think like the internet now is way better off than it was. But yeah, I played all these games way back when. And I still don't know if people know what Eternal Sonata is. Borderlands 2, episode 8, we made it. Armello, a board game. This is a board game. Armello is a tabletop board game where you get to move your characters, roll dice, get random things to happen to you. And it could go either good or bad, and there's like multiple ways to beat the thingy. And yeah, I remember playing it a bunch. It was kind of an interesting game as well at the time. But yeah, I don't know how many people even know about it. Am I playing Final Fantasy? Am I only doing the Blitzball at episode 7? I mean, if I did Final Fantasy 10 now, I'll probably be doing the Blitzball episode 2. Probably episode 2, yeah. Boss Tricks indeed. Armello again, more Final Fantasy. Blitzball Tournament Victory, episode 8. And then we're doing the Chocobo Eater. I can't believe it takes that long to do. 8 episodes. Blitzball is peak minigame? Yes, it is. I've always enjoyed Blitzball, and I've never separated the Besaid Aurochs either. I left the whole team as they are. I know my keeper's bad, and I know my other character is pretty bad as well, but I kept them all, and I could still beat them because Tidus is just overpowered. Chocobo Eater, Something Happened to Yuna, more Armello. So now it's Armello and Final Fantasy X. Oh my goodness, my first Skyrim is back then too! So again, this is a little bit of a surprise. I do remember playing these games, I just don't remember the order and when I did them. But we did Skyrim, the Forever Stuck glitch. That's gonna, yeah, that's fun. And I did it again. I did Skyrim again years later, and the Forever Stuck glitch is still there. And I think that video got way more views than this one. Obviously 10 speedrunners, everybody. So I think here, I think I'm going to eventually start playing with other Twitch streamers. These are not random viewers, these are Twitch streamers. And you're going to hear their name show up. Kill Rule, is that one of them? And oh man, it's been a while. Anyway, I don't think they stream anymore. I think one of them's a dad and a business owner, and the other one, I just don't know what happened to them. But they, like most people, they don't keep streaming forever. Like me, no one has. The people who I've streamed with, I don't think anyone is left except one Pokemon streamer, and that's it. Like that's the only one I know is me and another one. But yeah, anyway, back to Final Fantasy X, Elder Scrolls. More Final Fantasy X. Sim City, everybody! Why am I losing power? Oh my goodness, Sim City doesn't work. I don't get Sim City at all. Anyway, and then Sim City 2000, and then I wanted everyone to really want me to play the Seventh Saga. That is an RPG game I want to play. Now, I don't have a way to stream this now because you need a fancy console and the game. And even if I had the game, I don't have a console to stream through it. And if I have a console to stream through it, I now don't have the game. Either way, there's no way to do this. If they ever digitalized all these games, I would... The Seventh Saga is an RPG game I would play immediately. Right away. It's an RPG game like all the other ones that I want to play. SimCity I could pass on. Anyway, a bunch of Final Fantasy X, a bunch of Skyrim, oh my goodness. Crusaders of the Lost Idols is another one of those idle clicker games. Bloodborne, everybody! Bloodborne as well? In my first year, I have done crazy games! I mean, I think I do crazy games every year, who am I kidding? But Bloodborne too? Oh, my first playthrough of Bloodborne, an hour and an hour. Which boss is defeating me? I don't know which boss is defeating me. We're pretty early into the game. So I'm curious which boss is actually giving me a hard time. I'm actually curious. Anyway, more Skyrims, more Final Fantasy X. We're actually in Zanarkand now, and we got back to Paper Mario. So I've started Paper Mario. At this point, I'm only now doing episode 2. Because I'm like, too many RPG games. We gotta calm down. I love RPG games, but I can't stream this many RPG games. So now there's a big break, and now we're doing Paper Mario. The quest for the key continues. Me trying to find that dumb skeleton key in Skyrim. Bringing back 10-year-old memories. Moving on. Paper Mario was great. Again, I think every single game here, other than The Last of Us, I mean, like, that's the one I wouldn't consider great. It's probably written well, it's probably whatever well, it's just, it's not my style of game. But Paper Mario, and here we go. A game that I've been hinting at for 10 years. That's right, 10 years, everybody. Aiden Chronicles the First Mage. If you want a Skyrim-sized game, open world, that's right, open walking around in a real 3D world, Nintendo 64, though, just remember that. And there's monsters on the field that you can fight, and it's an RPG game with magic and bows and swords and story. And if you want to run from your castle to the next town, it actually will take you a half an hour. Yeah, that's how big, and that's just to the first town. There's more. I think you're on like a continent or an island, so it's going to take a while to do all of the whole thing, but no one's shown up and went, oh my goodness, I don't even know what this is, please play it, or oh my goodness, you actually have that? Yes, I have it right there sitting. I can stream off my Nintendo 64, and I could do that game. I don't have a Super Nintendo system. But yeah, That game there I've been waiting to play for 10 years, and again, no one's showing up and requested these crazy games. Skyrim, Paper Mario, more Paper Mario. I'm going straight through Paper Mario, everybody. Finishing sounds, the end. I went straight through Paper Mario. Then after I finish Paper Mario, I hop into Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Are you insane, man? There you go. So this is layout 1, where there's like an empty spot and it looks bad. So I captured the bottom screen, and then I captured the top screen, and I moved them side by side. So I'm capturing 2 screens at once, so that you can kind of see the game better. This is me right here. It's Pokemon Heart Gold that has 2 screens now. And I'm capturing both screens so you can see me choosing what I choose on in battle and stuff, and you can see what items I'm choosing. It was pretty cool. Hey, Flowers, and welcome back. Thank you. So yeah, you can see me doing some extra editing when it comes to the videos now, right? We got my logo, we got the screen looking a little bit prettier. And I'm probably still using a terrible mic and a terrible capturing system. Ooh, Pokemon Heart Gold. I changed I changed it again. Oh my goodness, we went from half of a screen, well, almost half of a screen, to big screen full, as big as I can make it, with a logo, the Pokemon, and a tiny screen on the right. Oh, I changed it up again. Oh, look at me. Interesting. Yeah, I see. I changed it again. There you go. I'm just trying to play some more of this game. Too bad this game hasn't taken off, because I would play it in an instant. Me probably running around with my high level character, or is this me running around with a new character? Because I don't know. But hey, Flowers, I played Warframe way before you. This is episode 1 10 years ago. Or, you know, 9 years ago in a few months. But yeah, I've done Warframe first. Yeah. Take that, Flowers. Wizard 101. Oh my goodness, I was trying out. This is the moment where I'm showing people maybe I can play MMOs on my channel. Now, at this point, MMOs are an absolute no-no on my channel. But I've tried Warframe, RuneScape, Wizard 101, Shaya, looks like a cool game, and I know I did a few other MMOs at this point, where I tried to show people, hey, there are MMOs out there, are you interested in me playing? Again, nobody said a word, so I've never played them. Until years later, and I chose to do old school RuneScape. And I think I chose Wizard 101 because I was running out of games at that point. This was before I had a Switch, this was before I had a PS5. I was getting a little nervous I was going to run out of games. And games that I can't do RPGs, so yeah, I was running out of games. But yeah, no, those are the MMOs. I started those back year 1 as well, everybody. That's crazy that I did all of this within 1 year. To think back to what I've done, I really wish people were more impressed with me. I really do. There's go. So we're also already started Pokemon White. We've already played and finished. Did we already play and finish Heart Gold, and then we're already doing Pokemon White? That's shocking if we did. That seems way too fast. Anyway, Pharmacy 10, it's like weeks or months later, and I'm only doing 1 episode. Pharmacy 10 is the game that I realized that if you try to do everything, you gotta invest a lot more time. It's Pharmacy 10, and I'll do it Pharmacy 10 again, and it happens at 1 more time, and I'm like, okay, I got it now, I can't do it. Oh, my first Christmas game, Christmas Shopper Simulator, everybody. We are now into December 25th. That's right, so we went from May to December right now. My voice, yeah, my voice is lower, less energy, less confident, and a terrible mic quality. Terrible mic quality. And you're gonna notice a crazy trend. I didn't do it on purpose. Every year I get a craving for a Pokemon game, and I end up playing Pokemon like through Christmas, or at least always through New Year's into the new year. It happens every time. Yeah, so I don't know what happens, but Pokemon Year 1, I played through Christmas and New Year's, I think, and it's gonna happen many years again where I keep playing Pokemon games throughout the new year. Yeah, it happens a lot. Anyway, I've already finished Pokemon. How did I burn my thumb? Anyway, oh, we're not done. Okay, I started before I finished Pokemon. I started Knights of the Old Republic? What is wrong with me? I am taking on way too much still. This is too much to do. You can't do a RPG Pokemon and another RPG Star Wars game. I'm mad, but I love Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Oh, the game. I see the game and I want to play it immediately. Oh, am I getting my lightsaber? I can see it. I know I'm getting a lightsaber right there. I know I can. Ah, the game. Anyway, do I not have my beating Taurus at level 2? Is this not where I beat Taurus at level 2? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't do the beat the dude at level 2. Maybe I did it again later. Blades of Legends, everybody, an online text-based RPG adventure. So you gotta have an internet to do it, I think, because you need to run the web page. It's just a text-based game. You click, you say, listen, I want to fight a wolf, I have this sword on, yeah, and just fight. Yes, 1 hour streams at this point. I don't know if I was still doing I don't think I was still doing 3 or 4 of these videos a night. I don't think at this point, no. I think I was doing hour-long videos and having them edited. I think at this point. It's not until Skyrim. Are we already past Skyrim? If we're already past Skyrim, which we are, I think we're already done editing too. Oh my goodness, I think we are past Skyrim. If we're past Skyrim already, which we are, we're done editing. Oh man, that was fast. Anyway, Blades of Legends, crazy game. An hour long. You'll eventually see me jump up to 2, because an hour's not long enough. I got a purple lightsaber. Go me. Go me. I'm wearing the fancy Sith outfit that you lose if you do, and if you do it wrong, you lose that outfit forever. It's so good. And I have a purple lightsaber. Go me. I know it's cool. The Sith win. Did I die? See, I'm dying already. Oh my goodness, never happened. This is my bad playthrough. Oh, this is when I tried to go evil. I tried to do an evil playthrough. I can't do it. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. This is it. This is me trying to do evil playthrough, and I'll never doing it again. It is this playthrough, without a doubt. If I'm wearing the Seth armor with purple lightsaber, it means I tried to do the evil thing, and I'm never doing it again. Nope. It's been done twice, and I'll never do it again. Anyway, we're back with Dark Souls episode 1, and then finally another episode of Final Fantasy X. Yeah, what? Final Fantasy X's already taken me weeks to get through the game, or months. Dark Souls, I got some help from PV. It was like a we went online for a bit. Yeah, the co-op style was not cool. Again, the co-op does not work with me. The dude just ran through all the bosses, and I was like trying to pick up all this stuff, and he was just gone ahead fighting a boss, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Slow down. He's like, oh, this is how you play. I'm like, no, you can play many ways. So here we go again. We did speedrunners, and then I did a co-op with Dark Souls with one of my Twitch people that I've found on Twitch at that time, and I quickly learned no. Co-op is not the way to go. Dragonfin Soup, another game that looked really nice, but it turns out that it's just a lot of vulgar language in a cute game. Cute looking game, yeah. We're back to Skyrim! Weeks or months later, everybody, Skyrim. What the what? I think I may have missed the my New Year's celebration, but no. So here's Skyrim still. So the fact that we're still on Skyrim, we might still be editing these videos. I feel at some point we're gonna stop in Skyrim, I believe. Well, it's rare because I've already done it and I've already experienced it, and I say no to that from now on. It's year 1, year 2. I'm not doing that. And then here you go, my first 4.5-hour game. No, it was easy. It's easy to do a 4-hour video. And I'm like, cool. So we're not doing this because we're still editing. We're still at 1 hour because we're still editing. The moment we jump out, here we go. Here we go. This is one video. But now we're editing it down to 20 minutes. And I did this for a bit. This is hard to watch on YouTube. On Twitch, on Twitch. Because on Twitch, I do my intro, and around 20 minutes, I stop in the middle of what I'm doing, I do my outro, I wait a bit, I do a timestamp, and then I do an intro, and then we continue on. I do another 20-something minutes, I do another outro, I pause and do a little timestamp, do an intro, and we continue on. I did this for a bit for YouTube, because YouTube wasn't growing at all. Like, zero growth on YouTube. So I did this to see if this helps, because YouTube was like, do short videos, 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 minutes. I'm not doing 10 minutes. But yeah, this is me trying to appeal to YouTube. And this was very hard work, because if I do an hour a night... Oh, how many... I know what happened here. These are 1 night, 2 nights, 3 nights, and I have to send them all out. I had to send them all out at once, and I eventually fell behind. I was literally on like Skyrim episode, let's just say 50, and I'm only sending you like episode 30. Like it happened really quickly. This isn't gonna last long because it's so hard to keep up with all of the editing. And eventually, I think it was around here where my editor was like, dude, I'm done as well. Oh right, it was Danganronpa. Here is one of my biggest disappointments. Because YouTube's not growing, because Twitch is not growing, I decided at this point, this is the most popular game right now to live stream. It was 9 years ago, somewhere's wherever. This was the biggest game of all that was happening, and I played it without even knowing what it was. I had no idea. I was like, if this is popular, let's play it. Okay. So, as I did in episode 1, and I'm like, why is this like this? And then people started dying. I'm like, oh no, how is this a popular game? Don't ask me, I'll never get along with the internet and the humans, but yeah, this is not for me, not for my channel. Like, I wrote that down, and I hid this playlist away off my channel. You have to dig through some stuff to find these videos, because I hid it way away. And I only played this because I wanted to grow, okay? It's unfortunate that you want something to do well and it just doesn't do well. You put in 10 years and it doesn't do well. So you do stuff like this. Do short videos to appeal to YouTube. You still live stream every night, and then you play something that's popular, and it was a bad time. Not again with the Night Mother. Oh my goodness, that was a bad time of her cuddling up to me and whispering in my ear all the time. Not okay. She had to keep her hands to herself. Anyway, yeah, so we're playing Skyrim, and then we were playing Danganronpa of all the games that I played. Yeah, it's madness to think about now, because I will never ever play the Danganronpa ever, even if I was popular. This sounds very Christmassy. But it's not really a Christmas song, we just made it a Christmas song somehow. Anyway, I want to scroll through, because it's literally more Skyrim, and then a game I have nothing to say about. But Skyrim was good. Again, we got a new follower now. Not Lydia. Lydia's always left me all alone. And again, these are all... I've played this for an hour or 2. So just know that all of these are edited. Anytime you see a 20-minute video, these are edited down. At some point, the one that wanted to practice it ducks out and they're done. And I feel like I was also editing these videos at some point as well. And near the end of these 20-minute videos, because we are on to another game at this point. We're playing other games at this point, and I'm still editing this. Because I like, you can only send out like, what, 4 videos a day? You know what I mean? And I'm like, dude, man, I'm like days, weeks ahead of this. I think I actually only played this for 30 minutes without having to edit any of it. And we're still, I'm pretty sure... What? No, okay, it's the Marine Band. Let's skip that one. Yeah, that one threw me off. I was like, this is classical? I guess it is. It's at around this stuff here that I'm like, I'm done. I remember seeing it. It's the me gathering stuff, me collecting stuff. Episode 106, everybody. Yeah, we've only streamed so many things, and we edited over 100 and something videos. It's so bad. I think it's here, right? I think I'm like, listen, this is done. We gotta, you know what? This is it. I was playing through Tales of Exilia and I was still sending these videos. I think so. And this game turned out pretty bad. The people who showed up around this game and these games, these were the very toxic people that showed up on my channel. Let's just say this actually gave me a few views. You know what I mean? This gave me a few views, but it brought in some terrible people that would not mesh with me being, you know, not toxic and not hateful. And I just can't join in with their Danganronpa games. So yeah, I think I was Catboy and Snotty Nose, the other dude, who the betrayer. But yeah, like we did, this was a demo that not too many people know about. Heaven Strike Rivals, that game doesn't even exist anymore, I don't even think. And I did a let's look at Dragon Quest Heroes also 9 years ago. Oh my goodness. Because it goes 10 years ago, 9 years ago right away, even though the 9 years ago was in the first year. Again, if I started in May, my year goes from May to May, not from January to January. You know what I mean? So it's kind of weird. But yeah, there. The fact that he's wearing that face. Yeah. Good times. I love the dress up. Everyone got so mad at me for dressing these characters up, and I'm like, you're in the wrong channel, man. I'm gonna dress up and have fun. Look at him. Look at him. He's wearing sunglasses down here. He's so cool now. Yeah, and they all got so upset. I'm like, well, you're like, what are you doing here? Why are you here if you can't have fun with video games? And they got so mad at me for making a snotty nose betrayer a snotty nose. I gave him a snotty nose and I made him look as bad as he can look. Because I'm just like, yeah, no, you stab somebody in the back, you are a betrayer. I'll never forgive you. And everyone was like, no, he's so cool. I'm like, no, he's not. Yeah, so anyway, oh, mustache and a hat. I am so cool, everybody. Looking good again. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having a laugh. Everyone else at that point is angry. Everyone was doing this face. I'm over here laughing. Oh boy. So I played these games. I eventually decided to send these games out while still probably editing. Yeah, oh man, I can't believe it. Either way, we're already up to 2 hours. We've already done the 1 hour business and we're up to 2 hours, and sometimes we do 3 hours. And sometimes we do 4 hours, and I did a 6-hour video because I can. Because I could easily do these hours. This is me seeing how much I can do. I did a 6-hour-and-a-half video, no problem. Another 6-hour video. I did Persona 4 Golden? That's my first one? Oh my goodness, again, this is them recommending Danganronpa and Persona games. If you're in that crowd, you know who you are. Yeah, we will not ever get along because these games are, nah, these games are not for me. And even Persona, I would have loved to level up in that game. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to just go to each thing. And you're supposed to stop and talk to people and pick up bugs. And I'm just like, this is absolutely boring. So, not for me. Friend dog. Yeah, you are friend dog. It is, and it's just like they wanted me to make this phallical thingy, and I'm like, why are you making me do this? And like they had no idea that I'm like, they just would never accept that I'm clean and family friendly, and they wanted me to make stuff like this and the other thing. And it's just like why are you here? What do you want out of this? Eventually they exploded at me, and eventually they left me alone. But I had to go through all of this with them. This is all of them. Me playing Persona and Danganronpa 1 and 2, this is all them. Me trying to appease people because I want to grow so badly. And then I managed to find the toxic people. And yeah, it just went bad. It went bad. Earthbound? Oh my goodness, I'm doing Earthbound, everybody. In the middle of Persona, I played a better RPG game. Yeah, Earthbound is so much better. More Earthbound, who cares about Persona? Me going back to Don't Starve again. Episode 15, oh my goodness. Sniper Elite, me just trying to sniper game out, because I like snipers. The game's a bit weird, and you get to see slow-mos of shots, but I like sniper games. It's hard to play a sniper game without shooting people. So yeah, but I still gave it a shot. Again, all I see is Persona. I see some Earthbound, which is nice. We're back to Final Fantasy X. We're still running around the world months later, everybody. Yes, it's taken me forever to do one video of Final Fantasy X. And now we're doing Eternal Sonata. I think I talked people into me playing this musical RPG game. And I was having a blast, right? This is where a lot of quotes came from. Something about a trumpet and jumping without looking. All of that quotes came from this playthrough. And I even showed people Resonance of Fate. That Sega Genesis, everybody, Sega the company, made a action jumping front flipping shooter RPG game. And you're like, no, that's not Sega. Sega don't do that. Oh, they do. It's Resonance of Fate. And eventually I played that game years later as well. So we got more Eternal Sonata. We actually officially played Eternal Sonata now, and then we're doing Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Well, awesome, cool. Yeah, so happy games. Moving on from them and going into my games, right? Power move by me. Oh, Eternal Sonata. So I think they're still around at this point. I don't know when they gave up on me. But yeah, it's Eternal Sonata was nice. Fantasy, Paper Mario. I don't remember them. Oh, you know what? They're still around. They requested Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. They did. I listened to them again. I played their Digimon game. Yeah, I don't remember much, but at least we did Red Trigger. One of the creators of the game, CEO or president of the game, whatever they would be, they showed up to my Red Trigger thing, and I was messing around, and I found some cool little speedrun stuff, and they're like, yeah, well done, you actually found like a quick secret little speedrun trick. Because you could kind of mess around with moving up and down blocks, and you could shoot things, and it was kind of cool. I really liked Red Trigger. And then I did my Portal. We did the demo of Portal. We didn't even have the game at that point. And then we moved on to Chrono Trigger? Oh. I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna let the song play. But yeah, we're still doing the Chrono Trigger though. I would love to be able to play Chrono Trigger games again. I would love to play RPG games again. Chrono Trigger and Cyber Sleuth. 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, Chrono, 1, Chrono, Digimon, Chrono. I think I'm separating my games a little bit now. We're not to the Monday to Friday normal game, weekends RPG. I'm separating the games little by little. I'm trying to find that balance, and I did 3 and 3 apparently right now. A weird card game? I think it was a card game. I don't even know if that game exists anymore, but it's gone. Chrono Trigger, done. Okami, everybody. Oh my goodness, I had a really cool viewer help me out here. Yeah, indeed, indeed. I had Leopardmon and so yeah, anyway, Okami was great. I had somebody watch my video and they wrote down if it was the first 3 or 4 or the last 3 or 4 and I did the other half, we managed to be able to beat this game. Because you had to like hit some points perfectly. If you missed by a little bit, you failed, and you had to hit a whole bunch of points by memory. And it was just like, dude, like, what are you doing? I did a grind stream, everybody. Look at that thing. Yeah, look how awesome this one is. Oh, well, forget about Cyber Sleuth, everybody. Let's scroll this to the top of the screen. One of my favorite non-Final Fantasy RPG games. Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. I'm glad Ted Guy's having a good laugh at these old games, because I really appreciate you having a good chuckle. So Digital Devil Saga, again, I can't praise this game enough. It's an RPG game done well. You're allowed to buff and you're allowed to debuff things. You're allowed to use enemy weaknesses to your advantage to gain more turns, but not only that, there are things like walls that you're like, oh, I can't go through here, and it's like, you need a blue key to get through here, and you're like, oh, awesome. And when you finally get through, do you just walk into a room and get one treasure chest? No. There's an actual full side quests, full other maps with great treasures behind them. If RPG games followed this trend of this game, RPG games I don't think would have been dead at this point. But Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga did RPGs right. Now again, is it a bit violent and stuff? Yes, they could have cleaned up that a little bit, but I still think that game is top-notch RPG game. Done right, everything's just done right. Everything step by step done right. Oh, I don't know, I could talk about it all day. Let's move on though. Just know that I love this game, and I'm waiting for the day I can play the second game of this. Digital Devil Saga 2, I have it. I'm just waiting to import this game save into my Digital Devil Saga 2 and play the game. There's also some spin-offs of these games as well. Because I have whatever the other one's called. I have a whole bunch of them. You're saying you're watching the Peak streams? This is back when I had energy. This is back when I was in school and I had all this energy and all this time to invest in games. But Okami was crazy. Digital Devil Saga was absolutely fun. Me grinding, working on my luck noise, and then we're doing... Yeah, this is me grinding for the stats increase. And then the super secret boss, the Demi Fiend. Oh my goodness, do you know how many tries it took for me to beat this guy? The Demi Fiend was from another game that I own. I've never played it, but he's in this game and he is overpowered by a lot. And yeah. You're saying you're watching now? I don't think I'm peak anymore. I am so tired. I'm not as funny as I am. I'm not as quick-witted as I normally am. I'm so tired that I don't think I'm peak anymore. Yeah, I think it was Nocturne. I think I have Nocturne, and the Demi Fiend is from Nocturne, and I own that game too. Never played it. No one's ever requested these games, and it's not like I can play them now anyway, because I'm at work all day, and I come home tired. Yeah, so if my channel ever grew, like I said 1,000 million times at this point, if my channel would grow so that this can be a full-time job, I can get back to these games. I could play Nocturne, Digital Devil Saga 2. I could finally redo other games. If I wanted me to redo Chrono Trigger, I'd do it again. I'd do more endings too. But nobody, I don't think people want this channel to grow as big as I want it to grow. Either way, where are we at? Okami, I did World of Final Fantasy, just the demo, and Dragon Quest Builders, the demo, because I'm like, these are Square games that I like, and these games are probably interesting. Again, nobody showed up and me like, yes, dude, play these games, because they didn't. Eventually I got this because I was able to play this. I was able to get this and play it, but nobody requested it, sadly. Again, more clicker games and idle games. I got a whole bunch of them added to my channel. That's right. We got RuneScape, we got Insanity, Idle to Rule the Gods, Shonen, Shonen Idle. We got it all. We've done a whole bunch of them, and we're still dealing with that crew. Right, Shin Megami Tensei Persona was me dealing with that crew. We're still dealing with the toxic crew here. Right, I played my games, they left, they show up, they demand these games, they watch, and I'm just like, no. Eventually I'll beat this for them, but like, I was like showing off this is Halloween. We're in Halloween now. We're in October. Eventually the fall apart will eventually happen. Me playing Bloodborne, because I probably wanted to play that over, you know, the Persona 1. Yeah. Then again, it was an RPG. And this one, I could just play through it. Yeah, this game is tougher than Bloodborne. It really is. I've gone through all of this Bloodborne, and I could barely get through Persona 1. It's true, yeah. Did it last a whole year with them? Oh man, what a rough year that was for me. I kind of forgot about them. I found a Minecraft that's not Minecraft. It's called Creativerse. I don't even know if it exists anymore, but there it is. We played Princess Remedy in a World of Hurt. I feel like that was somebody else who requested that game, not them. It might have been them. I don't know. I don't remember them anymore. I tried Banished, like a Civilization game. I did The Room, because that was a puzzle game, and I actually like puzzle games. One Finger Death Punch, because some YouTuber played it. And then Bard's Gold, another, just like Rogue Legacy, Bard's Gold is just like that. And then we finally get to play Final Fantasy 15. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Back then, Final Fantasy 15, 4 hours, 3 hours minimum, 2 hours and a half minimum. What happens after a live stream? Oh, I just threw that in there. I just threw that in there, did I? Cool. 2 hours, 4 hours, almost 2 hours, over 2 hours, almost 3 hours. Yeah, see, again, I kind of hopped up here. We did longer videos because Final Fantasy 15 is worth playing more than an hour. Where did I send my 13-hour live stream? I don't think I sent my 13-hour live stream. I don't know if I did. If it is, we'll see it. But I did a 13-hour live stream on Twitch, and I just don't know if it showed up on YouTube. I don't know if you could even send something that's 13 hours long on YouTube. So yeah. Oh, the face reveal in game. Oh yeah, Datura. There it is. Age of Orion is another text-based game. Relics of Amber and Age of Orion. I don't know if they exist anymore, but I want to show people some creative games. Instead of just, again, I try to appeal to the crowd. Unfortunately, the crowd I picked up was toxic. I shouldn't have played the games that I played. It's all my fault. I blame myself for it. But, yeah, I wanted to show people that there are Christmas, second Christmas, and there's some wonderful games out there. It's not all just this. There's more games in the world. And then I did Ico. And I finished Ico, and then I redid Final Fantasy X. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with me? I know I like Final Fantasy X, but the fact that it took me so long to redo Final Fantasy X, and then I just a couple games later, and we're doing Final Fantasy X again at 2-hour episodes and an hour and a half episode. By episode 4, we've already finished the tournament. You know what I mean? Like, what a difference. And here's some more Persona. Yep, and then more Final Fantasy X. Why am I playing 2 RPGs at the same time again? Look at that crazy magic spell. So I'm trying to get Persona done. Yeah, I think I'm trying to get Persona done. And Final Fantasy X. Oh, BioShock. I think by this point here, I think they're gone. I think they had their explosive thing way before here. Again, I don't remember them. They said I was the bad person, because I don't know why, or what they were talking about, but they said I was the bad one. And I think they're gone now, so I finished off the game because it was up to me to finish the game that they made me start. And I wanted to play that, and then when I finished this, I started BioShock. and I had other viewers. I remember having other viewers at this point. I had people showing up, and again, I was so distracted at that point. I would play BioShock for about an hour. Someone would say hi, and like an hour later, I'm like, oh, hi. And I'd look at the time and go, oh my goodness, you were here an hour ago. And they were gone. And I still feel bad for that, but at least you know that I like video games. Because yes, I play video games because I like them, and I live stream because I like it. So I'm not bored when I do these live streams, but I really wish I wouldn't miss people when they show up. But BioShock is another one of those games that if you are a gamer, you should give it a play. And yeah, I recommend it, even though it's a shooter game. You are shooting people and stuff, but yeah, no, I still recommend the whole BioShock loop. You'll understand the loop when you play all three of them. BioShock and Final Fantasy. I even did the Moogle Chocobo Carnival event in Final Fantasy 15. I was even doing the online stuff that lasted a little bit. You know what I mean? So yeah, anyway, I did all the stuff. I did all of the stuff. I've done everything that I possibly could on this channel. Final Fantasy X, BioShock, Shadow of the Colossus. Oh my goodness. You know I play good games when this channel has great games onto it. I really wish other people could find this channel. I really wish when people who do, people have gone and told other people about me, but they just don't show up. You know what I mean? So I know it's been done. It's just, I can't believe people can't find this channel and be like, dude, you played Shadow of the Colossus too? Yes, I did. It was great. I loved it. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, redoing it because I am not playing Evil playthrough. We're never doing it again. Taurus, how to beat Taurus level 2. This video got a lot of views. To me, that's a lot of views, and I will be happy with that many views. But yes, you can beat Taurus, all of Taurus, and not level up once. I think you're forced to hit level 2, right? The game just tells you, oh, you walk through the door, level up. And then you go through, you don't level up anymore after that. And you beat the whole thing at level 2, so when you hit the Jedis, you have all of those levels to gain all that extra force points, and you can get so powerful from the force points. Now you're missing out on a few attacks, some like attack strength or whatever it is, but like really, do you need it? No, you're pretty strong. And you can just use force to wipe out everybody instead of even attacking them. So anyway, I like doing that playthrough. It was a special, my kind of special playthrough at level 2. That's why people probably watched it. But again, Final Fantasy X, taking on Omega, and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Again, two of my favorite games. I just played them back to back. Probably because, you know, some toxic people were probably messing with me. And I decided to play two happy games and a game I've never played, but I ended up liking it. Yeah, it's incredible. Indeed, indeed. Yeah. So we could quickly speed through. Mr. Shifty, the beta. No one has ever asked me to play Mr. Shifty. That game is now so old that no one probably even wants me to play it. But I was waiting to play Mr. Shifty. I did the room. We finished the room. We started Dear Esther. I know people will be like, what is a walking simulator? Well, Dear Esther is. It sounds awful, heavens. Who cares about walking? Well, there's more going on. Dear Esther's pretty great, actually. I would love it if people watched it or played it. But yeah, we did the King's Tale. Did I even finish it? Maybe I did finish it. It probably is a very short game. But yeah, All Fiend Arena. What have I done? Who knows? But yeah, we're going through Star Wars. We did a few extra stuff. Oh, the arenas in Final Fantasy X. Right, and now we did Adrift, a space exploration game. It was an interesting idea. I really liked it. But again, I don't think people has even heard of half the games I put on my channel year 1, year 2. We're doing BioShock 2. We're finishing off Adrift. We did Inside, everybody. Oh my goodness, yeah, of course I did Inside. I had to, right? Another game that people said was good, and when I looked at the age rating, it wasn't full of blood and gore and nudity, so yeah, I played it. I think it was around here, after Danganronpa, that I started looking at game ratings and age ratings. And sometimes I forget. I recently forgot sometimes, recently. But yeah, it's around here where I'm like, listen, I'm not playing these high age rated games anymore. And I don't think you're going to see any more Danganronpa 1 or 2 games ever again. You're not. BioShock's pretty high, but no, it's nothing like that. So you won't be seeing any more games like that now. Inside was great. Dark Cloud RPG city building game. That's right. Sounds incredible. If I'm playing Seal, this must be St. Patrick's Day. We made it to St. Patrick Day now. Yep. Because I did that for a celebration for people. For certain people. And I celebrated their game, and I just wanted to show off that they could make games too. Yeah, it's just me being me. Anyway, Dark Cloud, BioShock, Inside being done, and then Slender the Arrival! Yeah, so Final Fantasy 16, is that what you're talking about? That one was part of the Final Fantasy series that just disappointed me. Anyway. Dark Cloud, Slender Man, of all things, everybody. More Final Fantasy 10. The episodes, so now we're doing the episodes, they came out like weirdly timed, so I like beat the game and then I just did the event, then I did the Gladios episode. Yeah, eventually I'll redo Final Fantasy 15 again and I'll do all of them in order. Me finally beating Penance. Yeah, that's right, it took so long, but I finally defeated Penance my way. There's a few ways to beat him. I found my way to beat him, but my goodness, that was days and days and days in the making to beat Penance. What a hard boss that was, but I beat him. I beat him on the live stream too. I wanted to show people that it's doable, and I did it. Dark Cloud. Again, Dark Cloud 1, great. Dark Cloud 2, I don't know what they did there, but I was not a fan. We did Journey, everybody, and we did Daylight. Ooh. Journey and Daylight, finished Dark Cloud, hopped right into The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, everybody. Did I have Kamari? No. Again, I probably summoned Kamari to do something. Tenkai, I could probably tell you my theory, my story on how I did it. I probably sent out Kamari to give me the overdrive. I probably stole Kamari's overdrive. That's probably all that he did. That's what happened. That's what it has to be that. So yeah, Kamari wasn't there fighting. It was literally, yeah, it was literally Tidus, Waka, and Yuffie, right? And that was the strong team, and then we just used the rest to steal their overdrives in case of an emergency happened. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, a new series is redone, yeah indeed. Demon Souls, everybody, 8 years ago, says YouTube. And I'm gonna still say 8 years, we're just gonna go with 8 years. But we have to redo Demon Souls Remastered, we have to. I don't own the game, but why are we not doing this game over? We could do it. I finally did Bard's Gold episode 2 many months later. Going through the Legend of Zelda, why not? It makes sense to go through this game. Again, I'm missing some of the brackets. You know, the things like Vanguard, Vanquisher, Boletaria. I don't have them here because I actually didn't do I still wasn't doing these at this point on YouTube. The episode Heaven's Army plays and the endings of stuff, like what happened in that episode. Yeah, stuff like this, you know what I mean? Stuff to be like, listen, I got my miracle powers here, I defeated the Fool's Idol, you know where I am. Yeah, I didn't do that at all until many years later. And now I'm going through them again, trying to edit them myself, but yeah, it takes a lot of time, and I don't have time anymore, sadly. But Legend of Zelda and Demon Souls at the same time, everybody. What a legend. What a legend. You will never see a live streamer do these two games at the same time. You'll never see it. I think you remember seeing a Zelda stream of yours and my recommended back then. I wonder why you didn't stay. Who knows? Probably because you showed up, you said hi, I probably missed you for an hour and you probably left. And then eventually I'm like, oh hi Flowers, and then and you were already gone. I'm like, I missed somebody again. That's probably what happened. Because it happened a lot. It still happens to this day. It probably still happens to this day. Like I get so enthralled with games that if no one's around, why would I look at chat when there's no one around? I look at chat now because I hope to see you there at the very beginning, and hopefully sometimes other people. But yeah, if you don't show up, I can't look at chat. I can't look at 0 people watching. You know what I mean? I can't do it. It's been 10 years and having 0 people watching is still painful. Where am I at? Legend of Zelda, Demon Souls, Outlast. I don't know how I played this game without showing any bad stuff. I think this game has nudity, but I somehow missed it. And I think this game has whatever other stuff, but I missed it. Sure, there's some little bit of violence and a little bit of gore. I think so, right? You can't avoid that, but I somehow avoided everything else, so I didn't get in trouble playing this game. Then I'm like, I gotta look at the rating of Outlast 2, and I'm like, oh, I can't play this one. I can't help. I really can't play Outlast 2. I would get in so much trouble. There's no way I'm avoiding this. Yeah, it helps me out. If someone's here chatting, I'm like, oh, cool. I can look at chat now. Because, yeah, if I have nobody, I'm just gonna focus in on game. Because that's what I've learned after all of this. Yeah, anyway, back to this. Let's get this. We're still have 8 years to go, everybody. We gotta go through 8 more years. How long have I been playing this? I don't even know. I don't even know how long this is gonna be. This could be a 5-6 hour live stream for all I know. Ni no Kuni, everybody. If you like RPGs as much as I do, I cannot see any reasoning for you not to enjoy this game. Wrath of the White Witch. Again, they started off with a sad start, and then it kind of like sends you to another world, and you don't know if your character is just doing it all in his head, or if he actually goes to another world and tries fixing everything else. And I really hope he's going to another world and fixing everything else and helping everybody else out around him because of the thing he went through. Other than that, though, the rest of the game is great. RPG, magic that actually impacts the world. You can actually do things in the world, like create a magical bridge and get from one spot to another. This game is great, and you can catch things like Pokemon and level them up, and it's fun. Yeah, well done. What happened in Ni no Kuni 2? They removed all the fun stuff, all the magic, all of the leveling up, and they made you build a castle for 90% of the game. And yeah, they ruined it. They ruined Ni no Kuni. I doubt there'll be a Ni no Kuni 3 because of Ni no Kuni 2. Even if it is better or sold better. I don't know if that is true. But yep, Breath of the Wild, Ni no Kuni. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So again, I'm still doing my thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to show people that there's RPG games, RPG in every video game. There are RPG games everywhere, you just have to look. And Castlevania Symphony of the Night is another one of those games that people know about, but this is also RPG. You can actually level up and get more health, 117 to 168, or that might be your attack stuff. Whatever it is, you get more. You get more stats, more stronger. What is a man? A human being. Male, I think. Unless you mean mankind, and that's just what we all are. Unless you meant there was some kind of title that was called that, I don't know, Tenkai. Either way, Symphony of the Night, great game, wonderful RPG. We're doing Bioshock Infinite now. Oh no, yeah, we're gonna finish up the Bioshock series once. We're gonna do it again too. Ni no Kuni, Bioshock Infinite. Still going. Ni no Kuni still going. Abzu, a swimming underwater one. Dracula's quote from the. Oh, okay. Okay, that was Dracula talking to you in Symphony of the Night? Okay, I do remember that. It was at the beginning of it, wasn't it? Yeah, it was at the start. You're right, you even wrote that down. I've went through all of my music. Please tell me you're joking me. We've gone through all of the classical music that sounds classical. If you write down just classical music, you don't get classical music. You have somebody singing. I had no desire to listen to that. And whatever, and I'm just like, no, I don't want to listen to that. So I wrote down what number dot, and then that allows me to get the classical music, actual real classical music. But yeah. So do you remember Abzu? You were around since then, but then you left me for years. Oh, that I still remember that. Yeah, Abzu was fun. If you like underwater swimming stuff, then this game is for you. And again, it's not like terribly scary, like, you know, other water games. And then I did Resident Evil 1. Is this that's that remake, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it has to be the remake, because I wouldn't play the original. And then I did Resident Evil. This was me trying out a game that I'm like, I know of Resident Evil. Let's play it and see what happens. And then I'm like, no. I mean, the remakes are probably full of swear words, while the original isn't probably this bad of swear words. But yeah, after I did Resident Evil 1, I'm like, no. I gave it a shot. I would have gladly played it because it does have puzzles into it. I really like the puzzles. But yeah, no, Resident Evil 1 just made me say no to it. Sadly, I would have played it if it was cleaner and stuff, but they just don't know. Yeah, it was around 2 or 3 years indeed. You disappeared. We finished Resident Evil, and then we hop into Mass Effect. I start the Mass Effect games. Wow me. I did Final Fantasy, I did Knights of the Old Republic, I showed people the RPGs that I liked, and then I'm like, here's another RPG game that I like. And this one has space and magic. Do some tech stuff too, but the tech is like magic. You just throw a disc and it blows up, or you throw magic and it blows up. You improved yourself? Well, you're already awesome, Flowers. That's your one compliment for the day. When you show up tonight, don't expect any more. But yeah, Mass Effect is a wonderful game. If you haven't played them, we got like remakes and remasters of them now. They're even on the newer systems now. You can definitely play the trilogy. I played like the old school PS3, so this is very choppy, very like you can tell the graphics were trying to be enhanced, but and the combat's pretty stiff. Your character doesn't look left or right. He got like stripes. You'll know it if you see it, but still great. And Mass Effect 2 and 3 just gets better and better, and so does Andromeda. And then, oh my goodness, everybody, from Mass Effect, I also then start Final Fantasy 1. Are you kidding me with this? I'm like, why did I do Final Fantasy 10? I can do Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is me now trying to do the impossible. How can I go through all the Final Fantasy games? I mean, it's years later. I've already done it, yes, but I didn't know if I could do it then. So, Final Fantasy 1 and Mass Effect, everybody. And you know what? I'm probably gonna do Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3 and Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no stopping me at this point. I was truly a mad lad. I was a kid who had no limitations. But yeah, Final Fantasy, Mass Effect 2, everybody! We're already on Mass Effect 2! We're still doing Final Fantasy 1, Light Conquering Chaos. That means we beat Final Fantasy 1. Without a doubt. And then Mass Effect 2, Final Fantasy 2. Oh my goodness, I knew it. I knew I would do this to myself. Because I've already experienced this, but I can't do this. Oh, you're welcome, Flowers. You're totally welcome. Oh, Final Fantasy Mass Effect 2. David won, by the way. Whoever David is. Final Fantasy 2, 100% collections. I took a break and did some, this was a loading screen simulator. Please watch if you haven't watched it or played it. Great game. Great game. I hop into, after a little break with some idle games and clicker games, I hop right into Mass Effect 3. You absolutely insane person. More clicker games, more time clickers. Yep. Oh, I remember Galaxia. I clicked on Galaxia. There was another game called Galaxia, and then it was nothing to do with Galaxia, the one that I wanted to play. I think I edited that out. I think that's gone. You had to be there live to see what embarrassing moment that happened. Gone forever. Kittens game, yeah, a lot of people showed up for that one. A lot of conversations sparked around this. Right? Everyone was like, oh no, you didn't know either? No, I didn't know. How would I know that was supposed to happen in this game? Not impressed. Anyway, Mass Effect 3, a bunch of clicker games to show people I got some variety on my channel. And then still more Mass Effect 3, and Final Fantasy 3, I knew it. I did Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3. Absolutely psycho. I cannot do this now. I can never dream of doing this now. And an episode prompto appeared, so I just did that. And the Assassins Festival appeared as well. I just did that as well. I did all this stuff so I could get the stuff unlocked. And then I went back to things. I got a strange ending because I'm such a nice boy in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I got an ending that no one's ever got before. Yep. I am bread. I am stumped. I can see, yeah. I think I beat I am bread. Cat lateral damage, great. Amnesia, you know I had to do it. Amnesia was great. Had a lot of fun. Just like the old YouTubers, exactly. This is me going, I love what the YouTubers did. I'm gonna do what they do too. I am bread, I am done. I already beat I am bread, everybody. Yep, in 2 episodes, I've actually beat the game. YouTubers have lost their minds. I beat the game. And mine was still kept sane. That's right, I'm so good, I didn't lose my mind and I beat the game. But Amnesia was great, a machine for pigs, yeah, so any of the Amnesia stuff is great. We got more clickers happening, and then we move right on from Final Fantasy 3 straight to Final Fantasy 4. I am in a mad rush to beat Final Fantasy and put it on my channel in the 7-year mark. You are insane, bro. And you got more clicker other games, and then you got Among the Sleep. Oh man, that's wild that I did Among the Sleep and Submerged and The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. 3 very, very unique games at the same time as Final Fantasy. So did I do Final Fantasy Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Final Fantasy, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? I did it. This is it, isn't it? This is it. I know it is. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? No, I managed to get Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I did these 2 at the same. I wanted to get the book club done. And then, but I managed to get a little bit further. Yeah, because we were at the end, so I just did a little bit more. But yeah, no, this is the Monday to Friday, non-RPG games, Saturdays and Sundays, RPG. Yep, I did it. This is the moment. It's year 7, everybody. HEAVENSARMY has changed format again. But The Legend of Zelda, everybody. The first game. The first game. Harry Potter. Order of the Phoenix. Of all the games I've already done. I've redone these games too. School heavens indeed. Still in school, still trying to find ways to play all these games around school. You know, I was not in a lower education school. I was getting into the, you know, we're moving up grades at this point. 2 years has gone by. We're getting more and more schooling. Anyway, where were we at? Legend of Zelda 1, Final Fantasy 4, Metroid 1, Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, again, there's a whole story here. This game is good. I know people gave it a lot of grief because it didn't have Shepard and so just a different everything. And no, I remember somebody showing up, destroying this game. And I'm like, here, check this out. And then I'd like jump off of a cliff, Superman punch a giant thing, blasted him to oblivion, and went, yeah, try doing that in Mass Effect, you can't. And the guy goes, oh, that was kind of cool. I'm like, yeah, this game is kind of cool, you just gotta give it a chance. And then that was the last I've heard of them. I think they went off to play the game. And they're now still playing Mass Effect Andromeda to this day, is my assumption. But yeah, no, Mass Effect Andromeda is great, you just gotta give games a chance. But yeah, saved Andromeda, saved the Ungarians. Oh, right, they are the Ungarians. Final Fantasy V. We already jumped into Final Fantasy V. Good grief, man. Mass Effect Andromeda, Final Fantasy V, and we must be nearing. Are we nearing Halloween? Because I see Claire. If I see a scary game, I'm thinking we're playing possibly Halloween games. Anyway, we finish off the Vanishing of Ethan Carter. We done Claire. We're continuing Mass Effect and Final Fantasy V. Oh my goodness, man. Final Fantasy V straight into Final Fantasy VI? I can't do that, man. Oh, and I'm missing an episode 1 here. Yeah, so again, I got a lot of editing to do. It's gonna be really difficult to go to the very end of my videos and go through every single thing to make sure my titles are all there and update it. Yeah, it's gonna take a long while to update everything. Again, because I updated it, I almost got it done, and then YouTube goes, here, we got more stuff. And I'm like, oh no. But yeah, 5 to 6, everybody. Still playing Andromeda. Planet breaking glitch. I think this is actually the planet breaking glitch. No, I was way under. I'm standing underneath of my ship. We fell through the planet. Pretty cool. Anyway, Final Fantasy 6, Andromeda, and then we did Kingdom Hearts 1.15 remix. Oh man, Final Fantasy 6 and Kingdom Hearts? Not humanly possible. It's not possible to do this. Good grief me. I'm looking at myself going, how did I do this? Like, I know I had a lot of time. But yeah, oh, thanks Restream for letting me know we had 100 messages. Well done. Kingdom Hearts was great, and I actually did everything, right? 1/4 no progress skill. Oh, wow, cool. Never fought that boss before. Yeah, the remix had a whole bunch of new stuff into it. Then I did Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs. Because I think something messed up on that one. I think again, my capture cards kept breaking all the time. So, and I had this, I still have the original old laptop right over here that I was streaming off of, but it kept breaking all the time too. Yeah, I had a lot of problems in these early years. But Final Fantasy 6 Amnesia I had to redo over again. We did Justine as well. We did episode Iggy. And then we did the Half-Blood Prince after that. And then I did Final Fantasy 6, beat the game, moved straight into Final Fantasy 7, did one episode because it's Saturday, Sunday most likely. Yep, most likely Saturday, Sunday. And then we hopped into Darksiders 2 because that's the only game I had at that time. Have we done Darksiders 1, 2, and 3? Yes, we have at this point. But Darksiders 2 was the only one I had. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yep. Final Fantasy 2 episode, Final Fantasy 7 episode 2. It's most likely Saturday and Sunday. But I was able to do 3 episodes, so cool. Oh, you know what? Those Scary Games was October because there's Christmas Shopper Simulator. So that was, those Scary Games was October. And the Christmas one was for Christmas. Yeah, it's all tracks. So I always used to do a Halloween and a Christmas game every year. And I say used to because I kind of missed this Halloween this year. I was like not at all even aware that Halloween was happening. Didn't even know it even appeared. And I wasn't ready for. I had 0 Halloween games ready, and I was just like, no, I'm gonna play this game. So I skipped it sadly, and I kind of wish I didn't, but I did. But yeah, no, hopefully we can get back into energy again and have scary games. Again, I tried doing Valentine's Day games and I tried doing St. Patrick's Day games. They don't exist. If they existed, I would have played them. But yeah, Darksiders, more clicker games to show off more clicker games. Galaxia Episode 2, yeah, we just finished that game off, I think. Yep, we did. More Final Fantasy 7, more Bloodborne New Game Plus, everybody. Hooray! YouTube shorter episodes. Why YouTube shorter episodes? Because I'm gonna be doing 4. We're already up to 4 hours constantly now. Did the music stop? I didn't even notice. We did old school RuneScape. Oh my goodness. Old school RuneScape, Adventure Quest MMOs, clicker games, and Bloodborne New Game Plus. You are insane. Borderlands, Episode 1, just trying out a shooter while invincible. That's me with my overpowered character. The handgun that's invisible that kills everything in one shot. Yeah, that's me just showing off Borderlands 1. Wizard 101, I'll be your guide around the city. That was a lovely little thing. N stands for ninja, which I am. Funny comical titles, I love it. Anyway, Bloodborne, Day of the Tentacle remastered, that was good. I think my capture messed up somewhere in the middle of that game as well. Fallout Shelter Maple Story, another MMO, Voyage Century, another MMO, Adventure Quest, more MMOs. 10-Second Ninja, and I remember playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and it was back 7 years ago. Oh my goodness, it's been 7 years since I played Horizon Zero Dawn, the first playthrough. And then right in the middle of Horizon Zero Dawn, everybody, we started Final Fantasy Tactics. Are you truly insane, man? I can't believe I'm doing this game, Pharmacy Tactics, and now Magic Duels. Again, I love Magic card games. I don't play them in real life, I play the video games. But not once have I ever had a free Magic game where you can just play the game for free, go through a story, and it doesn't end really quickly. Or the game doesn't go impossible. Because one of these games, the AI was so strong I could never beat them. They just glitched out to become the strongest card players ever. And there's no story after like 1 or 2 episodes, and it's over. And I'm just like, oh man. So yeah. 4 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours. Again, I'm hovering around the 3 hour, 4 hour mark. If something like this happens, yeah, again, stuff kept breaking. Horizon Zero Dawn, games that I enjoy playing, they always break. And it happens a lot. Pharmacy Tactics, also Pharmacy Tactics got broken as well. Somewheres along the way. And Twitch deleted all of the Pharmacy Tactics videos. It was around here where Twitch glitched and deleted all the videos around that time. They're sent to YouTube, thank goodness. But yeah, they were just gone from Twitch. Yeah, remember that happening too. Oh my goodness. Raft, everybody! 7 years ago. We'd recently beat Raft not that long ago. But I showed people years ago that there's a wonderful survivor game. I don't think I've played very many survival games. I played that Don't Starve, and that was probably it. Right? And I'm like, there's way more games than Don't Starve, everybody. Look at Raft. Subnautica I don't even think is out at this point. And it's just like, we gotta play these games. Look how cool they are. And again, none of my heavenlies spoke up at this point. So it took years for me to get around to these games by myself. I made the decisions myself. But Zelda 2, everybody. Zelda 2 Pharmacy Tactics. And then I beat Pharmacy Tactics. And then we play Pharmacy 8. Oh my goodness. We are on a quest to finish Final Fantasy at this point. 20 hours in. Yep, within 4 hours, everybody. I had a 20-hour gameplay. That's right. You're welcome. I did all that grinding beforehand, and then when we load up our game, 20 hours later. We were able to kick so much butt then. Pharmacy 8 is probably still my favorite Final Fantasies. I don't do favorites, but you know what I mean? Pharmacy 8 is, I still think, is way more enjoyable than all the other ones. Yes, way better than Pharmacy 7. But yeah, no, awesome. We did Pharmacy 8, we beat it, and then we went straight to Pharmacy 9. Not even a break between them. Again, oh my goodness. I guess when we got the tactics, I'm like, man, we're almost done. Let's just do this. We must have just went for it. Pharmacy 9. I wasn't a fan of 9. Because I did 10 twice already, we went from 9 to 10 too. And I gotta redo 10 too, because I didn't beat the game at all. Like, I got whatever percentage, we got bad ending in Pharmacy 10 too. Then we got more clicker games to show people that there's a lot of fun games out there. If you found me, great. Here's Harvest Seasons, give it a shot. More 10-2, and then straight from 10-2, we did the last mission, which is a tower climbing game. Right? We watched the Eternal Climb. We did the tower climbing thing just to look at it, didn't even play it and beat it. Straight to Pharmacy 12. We skipped 11 and 14 because those are giant MMOs that we had to pay for, and I was not able to do that. Pharmacy 12, everybody. Again, I beat this game too quickly. I would have to redo 12 as well because we already beat it within 7 episodes. Right, that's way too fast. Pharmacy 12 is a much bigger game than that, so the fact that I beat it, I didn't do all the hunts, I didn't get all the weapons. Is that Captain Bosch von Roxenberg of Dalmasca? Yes, it is. I am thee. Did I not write it down? Because I felt like I wrote down, I am the Captain Bosch von Roxenberg of Dalmasca. Yeah, I don't want to yell it. I don't want to yell it right now because I would crack myself up, and we need to focus. I need to focus. Pharmacy 12, Final Fantasy 13. No games in between again. Straight Final Fantasy, everybody. No, I don't think anyone has been this crazy on YouTube and Twitch ever. But yeah, again, I like Pharmacy 13. Universal paper clips. Okay, we got a break in between episodes. We finished Pharmacy 13. Straight to Pharmacy 13 too. Are you joking me? Are you joking me? Yeah, no, there's no joke. Finished Final Fantasy 13 2 in 5 episodes. Moved on to Lightning Returns. Final Fantasy 13 3 basically, it is. And we went straight to Lightning Returns. Beat that game in 6 episodes and then redid Final Fantasy Type O. And beat that game in 4 episodes. Unbelievable. And then we are redoing. We're doing a new game. And we did Final Fantasy 15 again. But now at 4 hours apiece. Good grief, man. Good grief. And then, between Final Fantasy, messing around with some other games, straight into The Legend of Dragoon. Unbelievable. And then Infamous Second Son, because that game came out for free, I think. Yeah, what the what? Impossible. Wrong choice makes Divine Dragon win. Oh, right, there was a weird boss fight that you have to do something. If you do it wrong, you lose. And then my Final Fantasy comrades, everybody. Yes, I did do the Final Fantasy 15 comrades. That's crazy. Back to Legend of Dragoon. Back to Legend of Dragoon. Back to Infamous. Did I already finish? I finished the Legend of Dragoons, did I? I did. I beat the Legend of Dragoons, finished off the Second Son, hopped into Chrono Cross. Hopped in after Legend of Dragoon, Chrono Cross time. Oh my goodness, man. There's no way I can do this now. There's no way I can do these games like this. What a year this was. What a year. And then I did Vagrant Story. This game was impossible to live stream. How I spent 9 hours grinding on this game to get a weapon to do damage to stuff. I finally got past the stuff that I couldn't get past, then they changed the enemies and my weapon did no damage. Had to grind again. I had no idea Vagrant Story was going to be that brutal, but from Chrono Cross, Vagrant Story, Mega Man Legends, another great game that I wish people would spend time and gave that game a chance. Mega Man Legends was great, more Magic Duels for filler probably. And then VVVVVV. These are the games. This is where I was saying, can I get mad? Can an RPG streamer play and beat these games? And can I get mad? Can I get angry? You all know the answer at this point. It's been 10 years. I've been live every night for 10 years straight. Can I get mad? Anyway, redoing another world. Doing Link to the Past now. Vagrant Story. The game stumped me again. Am I still stuck on Vagrant Story? More Legend of Zelda. Straight to Super Metroid. That was my first Metroid. The first Metroid trained me well. No, I did the first Metroid. Okay, we did the first Metroid, then we did Super Metroid, and I was trained well. There you go, never mind. And then Vagrant Story, too many bosses. I guess the sasses came out in Vagrant Story, everybody. Super Metroid, done. And then The Legend of Zelda Ocarina, or the other way you say it. Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time? Poké 1! A game I was going to introduce to people if they wanted me to play more Pokemon games since they cost a lot of money. That I could do games like this. I don't think anyone really cared about that, so I never really went into that game. But more Zelda, Vagrant Story some more, Poké 1 again. If I say a sense of accomplishment and I did it in 5 hours, I must have beat the game. I must have. Yeah, I mean, but Vagrant Story probably brought out some early sass. Very early Heaven's Army sass. Poké 1. I did a lot of Poké 1. Wow, I'm surprised I did that much Poké 1. Knights of the Old Republic 2! Hey! Counter Spy. A fun, free game indeed. Poke 1. Did I beat Poke 1? 8 gems fly and the Indigo Plateau. If I beat Poke 1, everybody, I don't remember that. I don't remember doing it. I don't. I thought I showcased it and let people know. I think I played it. I don't even remember playing that game. Nope. Anyway, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, great sequel, loved it. Straight to finishing Knights of the Old Republic 2, straight into Majora's Mask. Flowers, were you around in Majora's Mask? Because I think it came back like 2 years later. Oh man, perfect. I know, thanks. Straight from Majora's Mask, everybody, to Zelda. I did Final Fantasy 13 and Final Fantasy 15. I finished, you know what? By this point, I finished the Final Fantasy series. That's incredible. I've already finished Final Fantasy and now I'm working on Zelda games. Incredible. Incredible that, like, I'm zipping through time really fast, but just to see it all in video format, piece by piece, is crazy. But yeah, Wind Waker was absolutely lovely, and then we got the HD version. I think they're bringing out Zelda again, but it's not the HD version. I don't know what Nintendo was thinking there, but they should have brought up the HD version. But yeah, anyway, already played Zelda, and then Mega Man Legends 2. What a comedy. What comedy. If you love Mega Man and you like a little bit of RPG stuff and comedy, you gotta play Mega Man Legends 1 and 2. You got to. It's so good. Anyway, I still laugh at the monkey, all of the scenes that happen, them like turning and yelling at the monkey. Data was his name, if I recall. It's so good. It's great. Fatal Frame, everybody! Me starting scary games. I had no idea where to go. I did Amnesia. I did Slender. You know what I mean? You need the data dance. You do. If you can get the data dance emote, it is great. It's one of the funniest dances ever. Fatal Frame. I had no idea what I was getting into, but it was so much more than I was expecting. That's a fair title name. That's exactly what it was. I was just like, cool, it's a scary game. No, it's so much more. What a good game. And I did more Fatal Frames for Halloween's. But at this point, I just didn't do one episode and leave it for next year. I kind of went and beat the game. So I did Halloween for a few nights in a row. More Magic Duels. I think Metroid Fusion might have been a donation. Because, like, I think one of my viewers donated this game. So yeah, like, it's been, again, I can't remember all the donations. I think hopefully I wrote it down somewhere. But, like, I should have had that list from years ago, but I think what I've done was I just thanked people at the time. And then once I started doing my anniversaries, I also thanked them again. So, but yeah, I definitely can't remember all the ones, and if I written it down, I was trying to say, written it down, I don't know, it's not here where I'm looking right now, so hopefully it's somewhere else. Metroid Fusion. Dark Souls! Demon Souls to Dark Souls! Here I go! Now we're playing some hard games. That's right. Finish Demon Souls, moving on Dark Souls. We'll do all of them too. We'll do every single Dark Soulsian game that I can possibly do. I was doing 2 bosses per episode. I'm doing 2 bosses per episode. The 2 boss kill streak is over. Oh, too bad. Anyway, Dark Souls, Elder Scrolls, redoing Elder Scrolls again, everybody. My forever stuck glitch is still here. Yep, I love it. Married to a hag raven? That might have been the first playthrough. Hey Mel, no souls for you. All the souls, man. We're going through the whole anniversary, but welcome back, and I guess, you know what? Let's do this now. Thanks everyone for stopping by at this moment. I really appreciate that. If you're still here watching from the beginning, congrats on you too. Because that's incredible to be here. I don't even know how long. I don't have a timer. I can't see my timer. I got my screen, everything's blocked off. I just know I'm talking, and I'm pretty sure music's playing and you could hear it. I'll be laughing if you haven't heard music this whole time. Quiet music. I've been streaming for 2 hours? I've only gone through 4 years? I gotta speed this up. I gotta speed this up. If we're not halfway through at 2 hours, I gotta speed this up. No more talking. No more reminiscing. Skyrim, cool. We redid it. Moving on. Don't even look at it. Odin Sphere. Did I seriously play Odin Sphere back then? I feel like I played that very recently. Very, very recently. And it's been 6 years ago? Oh no. All of this is like not that long ago. So the fact that Odin Sphere is 6 years ago means all the rest of the games I remember like it wasn't that long ago. Odin Sphere, Suikoden 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in Tactics. That's right, I did all of the Suikodens. It's coming up now. Odin Sphere, Suikoden 1. Oh my goodness, ew, Fortnite! No. I tried it, everyone said it was so cool, it was so popular. Right, but I tried it, I gave it a shot, and I went, I am bored. Why do I have to hop out of a plane, or a bus, or whatever I'm doing, and why do I gotta shoot these people? This is, can I go pick up some flowers? No, there's none. So, and not you flowers. Actual flowers, real ones. Not these digital ones. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know. Fortnite is just no. I tried the other ones, other popular ones too. Suikoden 2 is where I discovered your stream and reactivated your Twitch. So that's where it was. This is where Tenkai comes from Suikoden 2. But yeah, the Misadventures of Tronbon, what a delight. What an absolute delight. Another great funny game. Gotta play it. Again, see, I did Rogue Galaxy not that long ago. The fact that it's 6 years ago, that's madness. It's madness that this is how much time has gone by. It's funny, isn't Tronbon where I started watching? I might have been. I'm not too sure. I feel like you showed up a little bit before Tronbon, but that's my brain saying I think you were here more than 6 years ago. Rogue Galaxy though, oh man, Rogue Galaxy, Suikoden 2. Dude, I don't know how to chill. Ghost. Hey, you know what? This is Halloween. We've entered year 4, I guess. 10-9. Yep, year 4 of Halloween. Ghost and do you copy? And then straight back to Suikoden. Suikoden 2, straight to Suikoden 3. Are you kidding me? No, it broke. It's broken and it doesn't exist anymore. The whoever created it, I think is gone. Suikoden 2, Suikoden 3. Straight from Suikoden 2 to 3, straight to 4. And yes, I love Suikoden 4. Then Portal 1, the actual game. Portal 1 full game, not the demo. No, see, this is what I was talking about. I've done Valkyria Chronicles not that long ago. 6 years ago? No, I refuse to believe this. No. There's no way that the tower. Am I slowly building up to the tower? Are we slowly getting there? Anyway, I don't believe it. Yeah, so yeah, it's gone. Everybody, we've already finished Valkyria Chronicles, and we've now entered the Subnautica era 6 years ago. I am baffled that all of these games that I've played has been that long. I can't believe it. Only feels like a little bit. I tried doing Minecraft again. I tried doing the series. I can't do it. How far did I make it? Did I make it to 6 episodes and quit again? Because yeah, I just can't do Minecraft. Fortnite, I can fly around. That was about the only fun I had in Fortnite. And then once everyone shoots you out of the sky, it's no longer fun. Let's try and do as much as we can. This is me doing Final Fantasy 15, everybody. Or if it's not the 3rd time, it's the 4th time on my channel. Yes, I've done it 3, if not 4 times, but this time I'm seriously playing the game. The last time I did it, I beat it in a couple episodes, and I didn't do anything. And the other times it was so broken up. All of the DLCs, the episodes, came out like years later, or months later. So now the whole game is out. The whole complete game is out. And I'm gonna just do everything. And I actually got the platinum on this playthrough. So this is Final Fantasy 15 mixed in with Christmas. Me flat out on the ice. Not, you know, just wiped out on the ice like normal Christmas. But yeah, I know I 100% of Final Fantasy. I tried to do Minecraft. I tried to my best. You can't even put lava in Minecraft. Absolutely sadness. The Tower of Power is right there. And then, yeah, again, I'm doing everything final. There it is! The tower stairs are done! Oh my goodness, we're up in the sky here at this point. Good grief, why did I make why do I do these things? But yeah, it's so good to see Final Fantasy 15. Again, it's a game I can replay anytime, because it's good. Straight, so there you go. It took me at 3 hours or 4 hours an episode, sometimes 5 hours. I put in 24 episodes. That is big hours now. And we've done everything. We got the platinum. I know we did. We've seen every single thing. We got the key from her. That means like we did all the crazy stuff. Straight to Twilight Princess, everybody. This is the game that busted up my mic. You have to swing around like an idiot. Stupid Wii controls are awful. And my poor mic got hit how many times? Anyway. I remember it well. Dark game. The Twilight Princess was a little dark. And then Spider-Man cannot be 6 years ago. No! Heavenlies, I think I've lost track of 6 years has been like converted into like 1 year or 2 years at best. Like I feel like I've done Spider-Man in these games maximum 2 years ago. So all of these games are blurred into one right now. Spider-Man, Valkyria Chronicles, back then, right to now. I feel like I've done this like not that long ago. Oh, that's crazy. Anyway, more idle games, more Spider-Man, Kingdom Hearts 3, the donation. I remember this is where Delita was. Delita was donating crazy games at this point too. Right. I would have never gotten this game, but Delita's like, here, boom, game. Right? So that's Delita there. Again, I do remember these. Mel, you were definitely around at this point, because Mel, your game is right there. After Kingdom Hearts came Chronicles of Tiddy, Harmony of Exodus, and that was a Mal donation game. That's right, Mal used to be an awesome viewer who threw money at me, and now he copied me and is now a live streamer and he doesn't watch me anymore. Yeah, you're still here. I'm gonna sash you before you go. But yeah, thanks for all the support and everything. So much money Mal threw at me. I was rich back then when Mal kept throwing money at me. But yeah, I just appreciate what everybody done, because I think practically everyone's thrown money at me, or I don't care about. People who are here has watched me. People have shown up and watched my live streams and videos. So that's what I want to thank you for. So yeah, Chronicles of Teddy, more Skyward Sword. The final boss hits hard, but I beat the final boss? Oh, I'm epic, everybody. Apex Legends, everybody. That's right. I went from Fortnite. I said no. There's Apex Legends. Also no. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. Not a fan. Sorry, but it's not my jam. Oh, the Delita Breath of Fire stuff. You know, I've been still waiting for him to show up. Still waiting for him to show up so I can finish Breath of Fire 3. I'm leveled up, ready to go. Ready to play the game. And he's gone. So yeah, Breath of Fire 3 is on hold indefinitely until I finally get an answer. But Breath of Fire was tricky. I kept calling it Breath of the Fire because I played Breath of the Wild and Breath of the Fire. I kept saying that from time to time. I remember it. I remember whoopsieing that a few times. More Minecraft. The tower must be built. And then Minecraft, Breath of Fire, and then Silver, a random donation from some random viewer. Don't quite got the name right now in front of me, but I know this was a donation because it was their favorite game. It was a PC point-and-click game, And you know what? I really liked it. It was an actually really good suggestion. And now that it's 10 years later, everybody, I can say it right now. After 10 whole years, every game that everyone's ever suggested has been great. Every game that you all suggested has been lovely, especially when you donate it, because you truly mean it. You get people suggest games all the time, but they don't do anything about it. Those who donated and suggested, like, I love this game, you should like it too. Yeah, I've always loved every game that people has done so far, so confirmed that. A Final Battle 2 Epic, it broke my upload. Cool, great, wonderful. What does that mean? Breath of Fire 2. Good grief, Silver to Breath of Fire 2, straight to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. I played Duelist of the Roses last year, didn't I not? There's no way it's been 6 years ago. I don't believe it. No, man, no, because that was back with Silver and Alundra? This can't be my Yu-Gi-Oh! Of the Duelist playthrough. It can't be, because that's too long ago. I'm moving on. I don't believe that's the real Yu-Gi-Oh! Playthrough. I refuse. Alundra was crazy, very difficult with the puzzles. Magic Duels again. Alundra some more. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. The Red Roses win. Next is New Game Plus. There's no way. This is my actual playthrough. This is my actual playthrough? No! 6 years ago, no! I don't believe it. I don't believe anything that I'm seeing right now. After Yu-Gi-Oh! Alundra, Dark Souls 2. Are you kidding me? Straight into Dark Souls 2? I don't believe any of this. Oh my goodness, both endings just for you. Is that super powerful, overpowerful dragon? Beat both of them within 3.5 hours? Straight into Dirge of Cerberus Final Fantasy VII. Oh my goodness. And The Witness. Now that game I don't feel like I played for years. I don't think I played Witness for years and years, but that feels right. But all the other games, I feel like I played them recently. Anyway, The Witness was a fun puzzle game. And there you go. After many years later, 4 years later, almost 5, we've done Resonance of Fate. I showed you all that I had this game, and now I played it. And this game is cringy. It's very cringy, but it's still cool. It's still a cool idea. You get to run around with guns and jump and shoot and do some cool stuff. But yeah, the game is just cringe and gross. But other than that, yeah, you should still play it. Hey, is that the Tower of Power right there? Are we looking up at the beautiful Tower of Power? Top left of the screen? Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. Resonance of Fate. We finished the game. Okay, cool. We finished Resonance of Fate. We move on to Horizon Zero Dawn New Game Plus. I beat the game in 4 episodes. I was so strong, I beat the game in 4 episodes. Less than 15 hours. And then we did Super Mario 3D World, the channel celebration stream. So this is me trying to do my first channel celebration 5 years ago. It goes 4 years ago to 5 years ago because it was on May the 24th, 5 years ago. Today, of this day. So 5 years ago, I started my first channel celebration stream. Tried to play the game and I couldn't. So I have to play Super Mario 3D World and beat it, right? Because we have it. But the problem is that I need to play the game, not try to do a channel. I didn't do anything and I didn't even talk. I couldn't even talk because it was too distracting. That's why I do this. No game, just my YouTube channel. Moving on, but that's a cool fact that I could do I was doing new things at this point as well, still, 5 years later. Yeah, 5 years later, 5 years ago. We're at the halfway point of my channel right now. This is going to be a 5-hour stream at best. Oh man, this is going to be a long one. I'm glad I started early today. Again, the game that I'm playing now, which we'll see at the very end of this, we'll see the game at the very end. I'll be playing that tonight, yes. It's just, yeah, this is so cool to see Horizon Zero Dawn New Game Plus. Anyway, done. With the DLC now. Oh, we got DLC now. That was cool. Kingdom Hearts HD Rechain of Memories. Ah, the card game of Kingdom Hearts. Got it. She kicked my butt, by the way, and then eventually I figured out the cards, and then I kicked everybody's butt after that. Take that. That's right. Kingdom Hearts 2, everybody. Where was the tutorial? Kingdom Hearts Episode 2. I'm now a fan of the Kingdom Hearts series. It took me to Kingdom Hearts 2 to become a complete fan. I loved Kingdom Hearts 1. I loved Rechain of Memories. But Kingdom Hearts 2 was just like even better. And I'm like, I got the story. It all connects. It's great. I'm definitely a fan now. So yeah, Kingdom Hearts, another great game. Again, I love RPG games. If you haven't figured it out yet, my bad. Where are we at? We're still doing Minecraft? A huge channel change. I wonder if I clicked on that, what it would be. So Stormblood, I guess the image didn't show up, so I decided to put a little video or a picture of the Stormblood itself, showing off my ultimate level 50 character. That's hilarious, but we start Final Fantasy 14 5 years ago. No way. This is my biggest playlist game. We have 170 like 70 something episodes in Final Fantasy 14 by itself. Finally outperforming that game I will not mention. Heaven's-kun is always listless. What an anime reference! Oh my goodness, on Minecraft? Yes, I am always listless on Minecraft. What a great anime reference and the truth when it comes to Minecraft. I love my comedy. I don't know if any of you catch my comedy anywheres, but there's comedy in the title and there's comedy in the description. Okay? Sometimes you might have to read the description. I say something in the title and it continues in the description. And you gotta get it, but oh, so funny. That cracked me up because it's just like that was a beautiful reference. Final Fantasy 14, we're gonna see this for a while, and Super Mario Episode 2. Get an idea for the okay, yeah. Again, I gotta redo that game. That game's gotta get redone. We're gonna be seeing a Final Fantasy 14 for a long time, everybody. This might actually speed up. We're gonna go through 170, 150. Days in like one go now. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with Final Fantasy 14. While I'm scrolling, I had a lot of fun with this. This was an actual really good game. I really enjoyed it. I would love to continue the next 2 expansions, but no one's said a word of it yet, so it's unfortunate. But I can continue Final Fantasy 14 anytime. It's just people gotta make it happen. And it's not happening, so sadly Final Fantasy 14's just been stopped since this one ends, since episode 170 something. Oh, Hildy, what a riot. Oh, Hildy's so good. Okay, so we last episode and then Magic the Gathering, back to Final Fantasy 14. Okay. We're at episode 90 something, everybody. We did another Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. How I Got the Blue Eyes. Oh, the Blue Eyes White Dragon! Oh, what a dork. Get out of here. Get out of here, nerd. I refuse to go back to Final Fantasy 14 when it betrayed you. I don't think it betrayed you, but okay. Your story, your drama on your channel. Keep it over there. I don't even want to know. Final Fantasy 14... Episode 126 and still going. 130 still going. 135, your post-delivery man. Right, we're at the end of the game and we're doing all the clean-up side quests. We were being a delivery man, right. Then we did Bunker 16. We must be in Halloween era. We're in October, everybody. 5 years ago, October, because it's a scary game now. Bunker 16, No Escape, and Vanish. Ooh, good games. Good games. And then straight back to Final Fantasy 16. With some everybody. I know who is here right now. Nier Automata. I knew it had something to do with the katana robot ladies and stuff. That's all I knew. I've done Final Fantasy 14 crossover with Nier Automata in Final Fantasy 14, and I had no idea what Nier Automata was. Madness, I know. True madness that I've gone through the whole Nier series at this point now, and now I know what all of this is about. Episode 146. Minecraft. Straight back into Final Fantasy 14. More Minecraft. Back into more Final Fantasy 14. Farewell. Episode 154, everybody. We said our farewells. We finished Final Fantasy 14 to the point where it was at. Now we come back to Final Fantasy 14 again because there was more expansions and people actually made that happen. And then we did our first Neo. Oh, Neo my, I died a lot. Oh, Mio my. Oh, Neo my. Yeah, catch the references. I'm just clever that way. But yeah, Neo, again, still not a fan of Neo. I don't like having to wait for a sword to randomly drop for me to get stronger. And I'd rather get katanas and the game never gives me them, so I'm not a fan of that type of power leveling when you just don't get stronger until the game says you can, so... Not a fan of Neo, but fun, yes, but not a fan of the way you level up. But Neo's there, Neo episode 15, 16, 17 bonus episode, and we beat Neo by episode 17. 4 hours each, good grief, those are big episodes. The Legend of Zelda the Minish Cap, man, that wasn't that long ago, I thought I beat that. Finish another Zelda right away. Oh my goodness, and we're in the era. If you don't know who Barden Bora is, it's fine, but this person contacted me and was like, hey, I seen you play a lot of great games. I make games. Would you play my games? And I'm like, that sounds like a great idea. Let's do it. Now, are these games like... You know, are these AAA budget million? No, they're not. It's somebody who's actually investing their time and making games. Some of the games they got from other games, like 1942, right? But other times we've played some interesting, unique games, and I would love to show off more of this people's games. The problem is that I'm such a small channel, I'm not giving them what they deserve. I'm playing their game, I absolutely enjoy it, but no one's watching me. No one's getting a chance to see their games. So I had to let them know, you're here in EP, well hopefully you stop being EP and become less scared. But welcome back, Pants, and welcome to the lovely celebration. I see your one-off stream of Detroit. Yes, we're already there too. We're not even there yet. But anyway, I would love to play more games for game companies, and I would love to do more stuff like this for game creators. Game creators, we need game creators to keep making games. And it's just unfortunate that my channel is too small. I can't support you, and I can't get you the views that you deserve. So I still feel bad that my channel is so small that I can't play games and show off stuff like this. So is this 5 years ago where I played a game that was so popular, everyone loves Detroit Become Human. All of the people that I watched was like, this is the best game ever. And I sat down and played it. And I mean, it seems like a little weird point and click game. And then in the middle of dialogue, all I hear are swear words. I haven't heard any dialogue except swear words. And I'm like, is there any words in this game, or is it just all swear words? So I cannot stand when a game forces to try to be more higher age rated. And this is one of those games that is just like, listen, we're today's game now, we have swear words. And now everyone is bi, and now everyone has whatever else is going on in the movies and games now. Whatever's happening now, it just has to be that. And I don't care if you are anything or nothing or whatever, just I'm here to play a game. And when you force all of this stuff, or it has to be in this game because this is what it is, listen, I'm not going to play your game because that's in it. I'm going to play your game whether it's in it or it's not in it. I'm here to play a game. So this was forced swearing, forced all the other stuff, and I'm just like, listen, I can't stand this much swearing. I'm grossed out, and you haven't even done anything horrible yet. Your vulgar language is too much. So yeah, one episode, I'll never play Detroit Become Human. Is it a good game? It probably is. People played it and they like it. I can't do it. I cannot stand that. So yeah, no, it's done. We're moving on. My favorite game of all time, Chess Master. I'm joking, but I wanted to learn how to play chess. And you know what? Do not watch to the end. Oh, what happened? What happened? Don't watch to the end of that, please. Did I suddenly start getting good? I'm fighting. Who am I fighting? 7-year-old? 7-year-old? Can I beat him? Probably not. Anyway, funny. I enjoyed it. It was fun. There was somebody. Yes, like Drakengard as well. Drakengard was also forced swearing, and this the over sexualized of everything. It didn't. Like that was the game didn't make sense to the rest of the series. Anyway, we're not even at Drakengard 3 yet. We're gonna move. We're gonna pretend that. Don't watch to the end, please. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened there, so I don't want to know. Anyway, I had fun. I had somebody teaching me who can actually play chess. And it was great. I thought it was great. So I had fun. And then when I played Harry Potter, I was actually able to be the chess master of all time as well, because I knew how to play chess. Wizard chess is the same as normal chess. And we made it to year 5, everybody, Christmas. Oh my goodness, after year 5 Christmas, we started Nier Automata 5 years ago? No! Nier Automata was a couple of months ago, wasn't it? No, it was months ago. There's no way it was 5 years ago. Just a demo. Oh, thank goodness. It's just a demo. Oh, I was like, I recently beat that. There's no way. Oh, we're okay. Yes, I saw it, just a demi. I don't know what a demi is other than a magical thing that reduces your health in Final Fantasy. It's, oh my goodness. I was like, there's no way time is flying. Parasite Eve, everybody. Let's get back. Everybody calm down. Parasite Eve is a wonderful Christmas game. And it's a scary game too. Horror on Christmas, yes, absolutely wonderful game to start on Christmas. Oh, and then Dragon Quest Builders, the demo. I done the demo twice. I played Dragon Quest Builders twice to let people know there's a game out here like Minecraft that's better. Why are you not letting me play this game, Heavenlies? Yeah, you Heavenlies are all slackers, except when you're not. But you're mostly slackers, just so you know. Parasite Eve, great. Absolutely wonderful. Harry Potter, Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve, Dark Souls 3, Episode 0. Oh. Oh. Something happened where I had to send this, but my internet was shot, I think. When all else breaks, Minecraft is there. Yeah, do you know how much I love Minecraft? Not a lot. Here I am playing Minecraft. Okay, Dark Souls 3 wouldn't work. Dark Souls 3 wouldn't play. So I had to do New Year's live stream. We finally did it to 2019. It says 5 years ago because of how I'm in the middle of the year. And this is actual 2019 at the end of the year. So again, my year and the year's end is 2 different times. We finally got an episode done. It took many attempts to finally be able to play Dark Souls 3 when my internet finally started working again. Ah, why is Neo there? Way of the Strong. Episode 18 and 19? I'm doing Way of the Strong stuff? I'm doing extra stuff. The game to play now is the pressure washing game, I agree. Dark Souls 3 is another game I donated, go figured it broke. Yeah, it was all your fault why my internet keeps breaking. Between Flowers hacking my internet and you just breaking it, I can't get live streams done sometimes. Anyway, I made one of the most handsomest men ever in the Dark Souls game. Everyone didn't fight me, they just looked at me and went, "Aw," and then I took them out. Anyway, moving on. Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. Morrowind, everybody. Oh my goodness, Morrowind was still 5 years ago? We finished a whole Elder Scrolls series. And Morrowind was that long ago? We did Skyrim and then Morrowind, then probably Oblivion, then 1 and 2. That's probably the order we did. Yes, you are Evic, Flowers. That is your name, Evic. Everyone call Flowers from now on Evic. No, Pants, you spelt it wrong. It's Evic. Evic. You saw how they spelled their name? Do it right. Anyway, Morrowind. Unbelievable. And then we did Ni no Kuni 2, everybody. What a disappointing game. They took away the magic, the RPG. There it is there. I'm not gonna repeat myself. I don't even know if there's a guy named Evic in Final Fantasy Space 10 or FF Space 10. Final Fantasy Roman numeral 10. Yeah, Evic on your head indeed. That's exactly what it is now. Anyway, I'm moving on from Ni no Kuni 2. The castle building was too much, and the game is not enough. Sekiro! Oh, I have died more than twice. Yeah, I did die more than twice. Do you know how many times you die in that game? I don't think I've died more than twice in one shot, though. I think I've always got my stuff, but I don't think I actually died. You know what I mean? If you die once and you don't get your things back and you die again, that's when you lose? I don't think that happened very often. I know I died, gathered my stuff, and then died again. Yes. And then gathered my stuff again. But Sekiro, my goodness, I cannot believe 5 years ago. No, it's not. I beat it. Easy game and I beat it. No, again, I refuse to say that as well. I'm not serious. Sekiro games are difficult. Some people struggle on one boss, other people struggle on another. Nocturnal Tina, hi and welcome to the channel anniversary. We've gone through almost 6 years of my channel. So welcome to the celebration. But yeah, no, Sekiro was, you have to learn the three rules. You have to learn the 3 rules of combat or you're gonna struggle. And I'm hoping Black Myth Wukong isn't this way either. That's all I have to say, is I hope it doesn't work that way either. Anyway, Sekiro, I know I beat this game. I know I conquered all. It took me a few moments to figure it all out. And I even did Sekiro New Game Plus? Oh, I got the New Game Plus to get the other ending. The Shura ending. I did Sekiro and New Game Plus to get the endings. Oh, good job, me. I like me. High five, old me. Final Fantasy VII Remake, the demo. Not interested, everybody. Yeah, the flower's name has now been changed to Evic, since that's what they just said. Is this that Christmas one again? We're gonna move on from that, and... Oh, and that one too! Yes, okay, moving on. From Sekiro demo to Luigi's Mansion. I think there's good news for Luigi Mansion fans, and myself included. The Luigi's Mansion 2 is coming out on another Switch system. So we'll finally be able to play Luigi's Mansion 2. And then we could probably get our hands on Luigi's Mansion 3. But you Heavenlies have not requested Luigi's Mansion 2, and I'm saddened that you don't request these good games. We're waiting for years. It's been out on Switch for a long time now. Is it Switch or Switch 2? Because yeah, my Heavenlies don't think. Happy anniversary, you're cooking up belly pork. Oh, well, be careful with all of that seasoning, by the way. With side truffles? What the what? You calm down with that. But no, I have not played Luigi's Mansion 2 or 3. I've been waiting for years and years and years. It's on the Switch 1. Heavenlies, we could actually play Luigi's Mansion 2 right now. Shame on all of you. Anyway, forget about it. You Heavenlies are all asleep and don't recommend good games and don't make it happen. But yeah, sounds lovely. They don't know the rules of no food talk and making me hungry. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, everybody. That weird 3DS game. Again, done on. You'll donate both games. No, you won't. No, you won't. We're still gonna beat Final Fantasy Tekken 8 at this point. Anyway, Birth by Sleep. Going through, recode it. And then we did Sekiro again. Oh, I was cheesing a boss, right. I was messing around with Sekiro and I was beating bosses up so badly I decided to cheese them. And then Dream Drop Distance. That's the 3DS one. Oh man, I can't believe I did all these Kingdom Hearts. And then we did Kingdom Hearts 3. Did I do Kingdom Hearts 3 again, or did I see Kingdom Hearts 2 and thought it was 3? Oh, maybe I did that, but there's Kingdom Hearts 3. Unless I did it again. No, there's no way I did Kingdom Hearts 3 twice. I don't know. Either way, Kingdom Hearts 3 was a donation thing. Absolutely. And then I see Trails of Mana demo. Quest 64, everybody! One of my favorite games of that year. That's right, that game was one of the best games of that year. Quest 64 was incredible. And now we're entering into Fable, which the game, something happened and I had to redo the game. The CD was broken. The CD was broken. I couldn't move on. I had to go and get another copy of Fable, and then go through the rest of Fable. I tried to do Fable, it broke. Then I moved on to Oblivion. Gone through all. Oblivion was great, by the way. Oblivion side quests are top notch, and you definitely got to do them. Excite Bike 64. I remember that being a donation. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I had to play Star Wars. And then there's Fable days later. It's a short game. Too bad Fallen Order was only 5 episodes long. Very short game, but it's done like right away, and then we're back to Fable. This game works. Yeah, I remember the CD breaking. I need to do the remake of Oblivion? I do, and I do, and I would. I would gladly do it, but the money is not, this channel is not there. This channel is not making enough to just get that game whenever I want. But Fable is here, we've done it, no rent. Rescued Mama? Okay, well I think I beat Fable right away. Then we move on to Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. The nice Crisis Core, everybody, where Zack looks like that. And Sephiroth looks like that, and it's all like it's a cartoony thing, and it looks so much better than the remake. I think the original looks better than the remake. And then we played the first game that I've ever been broken online ever. Before Crisis Final Fantasy VII, the Down with the Shinra game, I broke waters coming out of my eyes. Yeah, it was episode 2, where after a whole 3 hours and a bit of this game doing these odd cutscenes, but they were just a picture, and the text of happening and the sounds happening, that eventually it broke down my barrier, and I couldn't stop laughing at the ridiculousness of this game. Now I really wish I could play the original game and do everything, but this is all we have right now. I would love it if the Flowers did, but I don't expect any of that, so... But Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3, man, we gotta play those. So Luigi's Mansion 1 was great. But yeah, anyway, before Crisis, Uncharted Drake's Fortune Episode 1. There's the thing that Mal had a laugh at. Remember you, Mal? Dying laughing at me? With the Nate moment? That's that right there. I think Uncharted, though it's a bit higher age rated, with violence and swearing, it came out with a lot of very, very, very funny moments, right? Me dying, the jump scares of things breaking every time you jump on it. You have to react to things trying to kill you constantly. The bar fight was one of the funniest bar fights I've ever been in. There's so much moments. The friggin' alien that I tried to shoot and I couldn't hit him because he was clearly an alien. All of this came from Uncharted. Like, all of those giant big moments is from Uncharted. Again, my channel's so small that I don't have like a million people rolling in the chat laughing right now, but if they were around, I assume that everyone would remember Uncharted very fondly. I have 3 or 4 people who'd be like, oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness, Uncharted, yes. But 1, 2, 3, and 4 is all done back to back. You know what I mean? I've done all of the Uncharted just like that. Bing, bang, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing the little side game with the other girls. You play as the girl, I think. We're missing that one. But yeah, again, I never got the game and no one's ever said it, so we're just missing it. And now I'm starting the Sonic games. Oh my goodness, the Sonic games on my Sega. Nate headbutting the wall when he says, "What's the worst that could happen?" I mean, basically, I guess I remember the bar fight the most. That's what I remember the most. Oh yeah, anime face broke all the time. I didn't even notice that he was there. I don't notice these things. This is why I don't care for video cam or stuff, because I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that was there. But that started back in Oblivion. I could scroll back up, but I know my anime character started up in Oblivion era. And I don't miss them. I don't care for them. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't work. And I don't want to pay a bunch of money just to get a proper one. So and Anime Boy is gone forever. But yeah, Sonic the Hedgehogs, we did all of them. 1, 2, 3. The silly pinball one. Sonic and Knuckles. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Right, they came up with a DLC or update that gave you an outfit and one red lightsaber. That was it. They gave you a color of a lightsaber and an outfit. And I'm like, wow, it has nothing. And then I quit it and moved on. Oh, we're into some horrible games. Spinball and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Impossible game. Portal Knights. This was supposed to be my game that I would play when things break. And I cannot seem to get into the Portal Knights. Is it fun? I think so, but I just can't play it. The multiplayer in Uncharted? Oh. That sounds like crazy times to me. Multiplayer on Uncharted games. So, there you go. We're seeing Suikoden 4 and Suikoden 1 Episode 3. Did I play those games then? No. Those games broke and never uploaded to YouTube. And we're gonna see Kingdom Hearts down here as well, because it never uploaded. But yeah, Suikoden 4 Episode 2 never uploaded when it was supposed to, and Suikoden Episode 3 never uploaded either. Again, sometimes YouTube breaks and doesn't even tell me. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I celebrate the 5-year channel anniversary. It says 4 years ago, but it's my 5-year, because this is May. 5-year anniversary. I guess this is like the day later, so this is 5 years ago, day 1, 1 day later, and we're 4 years. That's where YouTube, again, is kind of weird like that, but that's how YouTube works. But Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, there's now a remake of that game, so I can redo that one. Portal Knights, again, I'm struggling with that game to play it. Shadow of the Colossus, we did it again. We did Shadow of the Colossus again. BioShock Remastered, we did it again. We did BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite again. We've redone BioShock, all of them, twice now. And now we're playing Portal 2. Yep, again, when I write down I absolutely love this game, I true. Do you blame the leap years? I don't. It's not the leap years. It's I live stream everyone, but yeah, I live stream every day whether it's a leap year or not. But yeah, Portal 2, Portal 1. I even did the side one, the Aperture something, Aperture Desk Job. I even did that one. It'll show up eventually. Oh my goodness! I hopped into Final Fantasy 11 right after my 5 years. I'm like, listen, we're doing the MMO. We're doing it. How did I pull this off? How did this happen? I don't know how this happened. Somebody donated. Oh, somebody donated this game. And they were like, just wait a little bit, I'll be able to play. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna do one episode and get this going, right? And I wanted to play the game and take a look at it, right? That's all I wanted to do. They showed up and freaked out, saying I played without them. I'm like, listen, I'm not playing the game. I'm walking around to see how this game moves. And then they left. And then I had to play this game all by myself after I had somebody who was supposed to help me throughout the whole game, and they donated this game, I think. They left me in the lurch. So yeah, now I'm like, if you're gonna donate the game, you better stick around. But I know around here is when May started showing up, because I know May absolutely freaked out laughing at the dancing thing. So I know May is around here now, because May is another one of those people like Mal and Flowers that sometimes hit those extra buttons. And so yeah, I remember that too now. But anyway, Kitty Cat Drifting! Hey, I remember Kitty Cat Drifting. When is my character gonna disappear? Oh, Angel Star! Look at cute little Angel Star! Look at that cute little Chocobo. Yeah, I remember. I remember Angel Star. How could I forget? The melancholy of Heaven's Army. Oh, so again, this game is good, okay? There's nothing wrong with this game, but it's just a little old. So if you're used to Final Fantasy XIV's high-paced action, no slow moments, and you go to Final Fantasy XI after you play all of 14, this game is going to feel a little slow and sluggish and outdated. And the direction of the quests, there's no direction, and sometimes you have to wait a full real-time half an hour for a boat to pick you up, only for you to get killed by a monster and you have to wait another half an hour. Does that sound like fun to you? No, it shouldn't. So Final Fantasy XI has stuff like that into it, but I still played the game, I still beat it, it was okay. But yeah, I'm more of a Final Fantasy XIV over 11. Again, it's just, I like the action pace. Oh no! Arknights Episode 1! After the 5-year mark, I found Arknights, and I'm like, I have to show everybody this game, because Android games are, in my opinion, not very good. And there comes a game called Arknights that has, again, it's gacha, I know, but it has fair gacha, and it has a story. And it has stuff for you to do, instead of just signing in, going click, 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 okay, I did my thing, shut it off till tomorrow. No. Okay? So I had to play this game because I had to show people that there is sometimes good Android games out there. Now, I kind of wish I didn't play Arknights. I wasn't home. I had to go somewheres. And I had to be quiet because there was other people, and I had to not read the text. So when I started that, I didn't want to start reading the text on episode 2, 3, or 4, or whatever happened. So Arknights kind of got a little ruined because I couldn't read all of the lines. But yeah, I found another fair gacha game. But yeah, I don't really want to play gacha. I've done so many of them now, they just don't work out on my channel. I really don't want to play gacha games. Unless I am absolutely, like, out of games, and I just need to hold off until I get some more money to buy some more games, that'd be the only reason why I'll play your game. I am not a fan of gacha. They never work out. Even Arknights eventually stopped working out. So I'd rather play games that I absolutely am going to enjoy, and then if it doesn't get any views, well, at least I enjoyed it. Instead of playing a game that I hope people want to watch, it gets 0 views, and I didn't even have any fun, so why do they do that? Okay, so all of the videos are starting to look the same. There's 3 images, thumbnails you can see on Final Fantasy XI. They're all the same. So I started doing this episode 40 thing. I just made it very quickly. I just copied my stuff over the image. Put my logo and the episode 42, and then I just did that. So it just makes it look a little neater, but it looks so odd when you're in the middle of a thing, and this is here, and then eventually it goes away. But I did have fun with Arknights. I did have fun with Final Fantasy XI. It's just Arknights eventually, if I don't do the silly meme stuff, where you stand on one square and you beat everybody on one square, and that's only the thing that people watch, I'm like, no thank you. I'd rather just play your game because it's great, not because of that stuff. So eventually, I know Arknights has already dropped off my channel. Final Fantasy XI broke on me, but we got it fixed again. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links! Oh my goodness, I would love to play more Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic card games, but there are no good free games to play, so we have to start buying the games, and I don't know if any of the buying games are any good. I was about to mention that you're going to play... No, I'm not going to be playing that. I will not be playing neither GTA 6 or Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2. I will not be playing those games at all. Those are not games I put on my channel. But I would love to be able to play other games. I know there's another Yu-Gi-Oh! Game out there, but I don't, again, I can't pay for it, so... And if it turns out as bad as these, they're not bad, but I mean, like, after you do the story, there's nothing to do. They want you to go online and fight online only. And if you don't fight on the tournaments that they make up, then yeah, you're kind of done. I already did. If you already said Master Duel, I already did it. I did Duel Links and Master Duel already, and I already beat them. There's nothing to do. I want to play a Yu-Gi-Oh game like Duelist of the Roses that has a story and has an ending, and you can collect all the cards, which even Duelist of the Roses doesn't work that way. Or Magic the Gathering, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already did both of the free Yu-Gi-Oh games, or 3 of the free Yu-Gi-Oh games. I've already done them. So we'll move on. We're on Phantom Hourglass. We're on Phantom Hourglass. We got, oh, 3D Game Heroes. Oh, that was an awesome little Zelda clone. Yeah, it really was. And the sword goes across the whole screen. It's hilarious. Again, a pretty short game. A hidden gem, absolutely. People probably don't even know about it, but another wonderful little game that I found. We're redoing Harry Potter again. And now we're doing 007 GoldenEye. Oh my goodness. This is when I started watching movies. So I watched the Harry Potter movies. I watched the 007 movies. So I can play these games. I remember this now. And then we did some wrestling, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, and then we hopped into Suikoden Tactics. Oh my goodness. What a crazy, jumbled up mess of games this is. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1, 2, 3, and 4, everybody. Right, we got 2 and 4. Eventually we could do them, we got the remix of them eventually. So we've done all the Tony Hawks that we got up to whatever number we are, but we got the remake, so we were able to do 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4 here, and then we could do a few more. But yeah, I don't know, Tony Hawk has always been fun. It's just, it's hard to get the games, and it's hard to get people to want to invest into that one. So but if people wanted more Tony Hawks, I mean, it can happen. I don't know what one I'm on right now, but I would gladly play them. I could do Skate 2 and whatever other ones I haven't done. Suikoden Tactics, Tony Hawk's, Sonic 3D Blast, so we were doing more Sonics and more Sega stuff. Flicky, Columns, Hollow Knight. Oh, what a good game. What a good game. Had a lot of fun with Hollow Knight. Beat it, of course, because I'm epic. Omnimushas is the same vein as Violence, but it's not as bad as... Same vein as Violence, but not as bad? Oh, well, there you go. I don't think I've ever looked at Onimusha's stuff. So yeah, I never even looked at it before. So it's probably a game I'm assuming I'm probably not going to play as well. Hollow Knight was great. More Poor Knights of Filler. Hollow Knight, I finished the hard fight. I beat Hollow Knight in 11 episodes? Good job, me. Is she kissing me on the face? She is. Episode 10, I'm getting smooched. Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks, that's the one with the train and the weird music to play. Final Fantasy... Oh, we're back to Final Fantasy 14, episode 155! Hey! The patch 5.2. Oh, I did the patch in 2 episodes. Oh no. Fatal Frame 2! We must be in Halloween! Year 5 Halloween! Oh, exciting! Fatal Frame 2! Again. Ooh, that's actually a very good moment. That's a very good moment! Anyway, and Little Nightmares. Again, so May is starting to donate some games here and now. Little Nightmares and stuff. Hollow Knight. This is all May stuff. Again, I'm not going to be able to remember everyone's donations, but I wanted to say thank you for those who donated games that you think I would like, because they have all been great games. So just thanks again. I'm just thankful that people are here right now watching and chatting and having a good time. So that's what I'm here for. But yeah, we did a lot. I tried to do a bunch of scary games that year. So Fatal Frame, Little Nightmares, and Cry of Fear. That was very disturbing and dark topics, but we got it done. These games took a lot longer than I thought, so yeah, my bad. Halloween went on a little longer than I thought. And then straight from the scary games, straight into Breath of the Wild. Round 2, everybody. That's right, second round. We're going at it again. Unbelievable. Okay, I do some crazy things. I'm not gonna worry about Arc Knights. Battle Cats! That's right, the Battle Cats is there on the channel. I like Resident Evil 2, but I wasn't a fan of all the remix swearing stuff, but I probably would enjoy Dino Crisis more. And I would love to maybe give Dino Crisis a try, I just haven't gotten around to them. If I own it, I don't even know if I own it, but if I do own it, I haven't even played it yet. But yeah, Battle Cats, everybody, more Breath of the Wild. There's the bike. Oh no, the bike is there. More idle games. Super Mario Bros. Episode 1, Idol Slayer, more Mario, Bros 2, Bros 3. Finish those games. Sword to Go, Guardian Tales. What am I doing? Showing you off all these Android games? Trying to show off that there's more games out there, that's all. I never played them, I'm just showing you that these games exist. Suikoden 5, everybody, we're finishing off the Suikoden series. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, we finally finished off the Suikoden series, we finished off the Final Fantasy series, we finally finished off the Mass Effect, Kingdom Hearts, We've done so many big games on this channel. It's crazy to look back to, but yeah, like we've done it. We've done it here live for real. It's there. Videos are there. Here we go, everybody. We're here at the Genshin Impact, and my character's gone, by the way. My little anime boy is gone. Didn't even notice that he left. Didn't even miss him, actually. But we're in the era of Genshin Impact. This is like the Breath of the Wild free version of hopping, climbing, exploring. I leveled up a little too quick, or I leveled up the world too quickly, and the game got impossible to play. Eventually there was an update that allows you to back up a level, and that saved my game. And then the gacha kicked in, and it was the worst gacha I could ever pull, and the game died. And I'll never play Genshin Impact ever again. But that is a good Christmas game. Merry Gear Solid Secret Santa, what a great Christmas game. So that's interesting, but I don't know if I could play Onimusha games. I'd have to like look it up, and I have to listen to my heavenlies when they say, listen, you can play it, or no, you really shouldn't. If it's like if it was like Grand Theft Auto, you really can't play it. And I'd be like, okay, cool, I won't play it. And it's gonna be as simple as that. But Genshin really, my bad luck kicked in, and it was bad. But Merry Gear Solid, that was great. That was a good times. I love when I could find funny Christmas games like that. But anyway, we did a lot of Genshin Impact until it died. Oh, again, I know Ghost of Tsushima, I made a lot of funny moments. So, Onimusha is an old school Resident Evil game, but with samurais and demons, not with people, guns, and zombies. It's like Resident Evil, but with samurais and demons. Well, it sounds like I might like it more if it has puzzle solving like Resident Evil, but not full of swearing and stuff. I didn't like Resident Evil because of the new age swearing. That's why I don't play Resident Evil. It's vulgar. But anyway, Ghost of Tsushima was also super dark, super depressing. Way too many deaths. And you think I might like Onimusha? Oh, well, that'd be surprising if I end up playing that game. But yeah, I don't know. I made comedy out of it, but this game was too dark to... It kind of destroyed my comedy. So, sadly, that game just kind of... is one of my least favorite ones next to Neo, basically. Like, I just didn't enjoy it. At the end, I didn't feel happy at all. I'm here to be happy, not feel sad. I mean, you can have no swearing in video games, or you can censor it, and I'd be happy with that. That's all I would say. Super Mario World 1. I beat Super Mario World in one episode, in less than 4 hours. Wow, I'm a Mario master. Rune Factory! Anime Heaven's Army meets dating sim and farming. That's right, Heaven's Army meets anime girls dating farming game. And RPG, can't forget that, and RPG. Yeah, anyway, that game was unique. Just unique, I'm gonna word it that way. There's way more Rune Factory games if people liked Rune Factory, but you would have to want more, not me. I'm not gonna hop into Rune Factory unless you want it. And now we're doing more Mario games. Mario 64, we did Rhyme and Typewriter. More Rune Factory. Zone of the Enders was 4 years ago? No way. It was too. Again, all of these I remember very recently. Absolver was incredible. A free out of nowhere fighting melee game, and it was epic. Yeah, I can't believe Absolver was that good. Zone of the Enders 1, Zone of the Enders 2. Goodness, that was a really cool game. Very cool everything. Anyway, moving on. Ghost of Tsushima, new game stuff. Dragon Quest Heroes, The World Trees Woe, and the Blight Below. That's right. We finally are doing some Dragon Quest games. I'm trying to do the Dragon Quest series. I don't know how I'm supposed to get Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 to happen, but we can get those games now because they're remaking them. But they gotta remake all of them, not do 1, 2, 3, and then 5 and 6, and skip one number because it's what they're going to do, probably. But yeah, we're starting the Dragon Quest stuff. I had a lot of fun with Dragon Quest. We had Inferno Slash and all the other funny lines that came out of those games, and I had a good laugh at these games. So yeah, and then I played one of my other favorite Xbox games. I played one of my favorites is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and then another game that nobody knows about is called Jade Empire. And it's another one of those, you gotta play it and see it to be like, oh my goodness, this game has so much going on. And I had to show people this game, because I don't think enough people knew about it. And I still don't think people know about it, but I had to show them, and yep, it's so incredible. It's so fun, and just everything's so wonderful about that game. YouTube livestream channel update episode 0. Following the rules. Oh, what in the world is that about? It might be following the rules for me. It's probably not for my viewers, it's probably for me to follow. Yeah, anyway, Jade Empire, Arc Knights, Secret Cat Forest. How many cat games do I have on my channel? Anybody know? I say about 100. Yes, I do a lot of cat stuff. I know a lot of you are cat people. And if you're dog people, I got a few dog games too. But a lot of people like cats, so... And there's just cats everywhere at this moment. Surrounded by cats. No, boogle at cats if that was even a thing. But we're back to Final Fantasy 14. Patch 5.3. I don't think I broke any rules, but I have to follow rules. I am not allowed to live stream a movie and react to it. I'm not allowed to play music and have that happening either. I am not allowed to use Restream and stream at two things at once back then. Now we are allowed to restream again. So Twitch had a bunch of very strict rules. Twitch used to have it where you were not allowed to send your video until the next day after. So you had to wait a full 24 hours before I was allowed to send my videos to YouTube, and that's why a lot of my videos are a day late. But I follow the rules. I don't live stream ROMs and emulators because that is not, you're not allowed to do that. And I know everyone does it, but when the rules keep saying you're not allowed to do it, I can't do it. But I don't know how other people get away with it. Well, Nocturnal, if you somehow make Onimusha happen, I'll know all the things that you're recommending. But yeah, I'm glad they changed as well, because now I'm allowed to restream to YouTube and Twitch again. So, like, I think it's the rules that I had to follow. And again, I follow the rules. I don't want to break them. Honestly, 14, moving on. This is intense music, isn't it? Brave Fencer Musashi! That game broke right at the end. I'm pretty sure we got right at the end of Brave Fencer Musashi, and I couldn't finish the game. And I had to find another copy of a giantly old PS1 game. And I managed to find what it was a copy. It was just a CD, wasn't it? It was scratched up, beat up, and I had to go and just beat the game. I had to load up my save file into that and then just beat the game. It was unfortunate, but that's what happened. The Frost Rune was another Android game that all puzzles, so you might like that one. Is that a vampire theme? I just think it's normal classical music. Does people just put that into other things that makes it sound like a Christmassy song now, or a vampire song now? But I did both Musashi games. I think Brave Fencer is going to show up way later, episode 5. But yeah, anyway, I had a lot of fun with Brave Musashi. Musashi was a cool character. Bound? That was a 1-episode thing, was it? Bound is done. Final Fantasy, a new Empire Android game. It's just an Android game. Final Fantasy VII Remake, what can I say? I was not a fan of the demo, not a fan of the new age games where everyone swears and everyone's... I've already talked about this, but I'm not a fan of it. But yet, when I sat down and played Final Fantasy VII Remake, I sat down and played it for 4 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours, almost 6. I liked the game, even though I'm not a fan of the stuff. I still liked Final Fantasy at this point. Yeah, it's too bad to keep adding the stuff that they don't need to add to Final Fantasy. So I still liked the game, but I just didn't like the stuff that was happening into it. Anyway, Thrust to the Nines. Oh, I think I actually finished Final Fantasy VII already. And then I did an extra episode, episode 8, and we did the extra stuff. Cube! Good luck trying to figure out what Cube is. Oh, I started Disgaea 1. I started the Disgaea 1 series. It is big hours. Again, I can sit down and play this game, but it's not the same. I think I'd still rather play Final Fantasy VII Original. I still think I do. I haven't done it, but I'm gonna try it one of these years, hopefully. My channel ever grows. I'll try it and I'll let you know if I like Final Fantasy VII Original more than the remakes. And I'm going to assume that I probably will. So, Disgaea 1, I found a way to beat those games without having to... No way. We've gone through the whole music list again. I found a way to go through Disgaea without having to spend 10,000 hours, so I'm glad I found a way, because solo Laharl works. We're level 126 and we're able to beat the game. Right? And we did the main story and a bit more. So, there's a way to beat those games, and it's surprising, but and even beat Etna mode, but I had to farm for that one for a bit. Studeki! Another out-of-nowhere Xbox game that probably people don't even know about. But again, I show these games because I think people need to see all these other games that people never heard of. And this is another one of those games, so... Party of 4 with teleporting. Yeah, anyway, just the game should let you see something that's happening. And I wonder if people would start looking at games again. Oh, Terrarium, and just another idle game. White Knight Chronicles, that horrible, evil green armor! No, thank you with green armor, I'm done with you. Again, this game has been offline for years, so we couldn't get all the stuff unlocked, so the game was kind of like locked itself out, sadly. But, yeah, anyway, White Knight Chronicles 1 and 2 back to back. Are you insane me? I did it, though. Yeah, that's why I play them, and that's why I would really love it if people found my channel and started going through my videos and went, what is Sudeki? That sounds like a weird name, never heard of it, but man, you might end up going, this game's incredible. I gotta play this. That's why I do these games from time to time. I'm running out of these games though, because I've been a live streamer for 10 years now. I haven't played games on my own for a while. But yeah, White Knight Chronicles 1 and 2, that's a bit mad that I see them back to back. It's truly maddening that I did that. And then now I'm doing some more Barden Bora games again, so... And then we're into Final Fantasy Record Keepers, and then Front Mission Evolved! Dad! The dad bit! Oh, I love it! Anyway, we did Front Mission Evolved. I would love to do Front Mission 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's what what you're saying, Nocturnal, is like what normally happens for me in video games. But I do have to stay away from high age rated games. I'm not gonna play them even if I would like them. So yeah, still staying away. But Dokapon Kingdom, none of you will even know what that game's about. I know it says win over my head, but you have no idea what's going on with this game, and you never will unless you watch it, because no one's played this game but me. Maybe one other smart channel might have played it, but only I think I've played it on YouTube. But yeah, again, you have no idea. There's just people staring at the screen, and you have no idea what's going on. And the cast gets weirder and weirder. You're not gonna know what goes on. You gotta watch the game to understand. Back to Disgaea 1, finishing the game. Guinness World Record! Oh! So everybody, I broke the world record, I guess, back here. And I wrote to Guinness saying, hey, I broke the world record. And they're like, your record don't count, you have to do it in one shot, or you have to do it like within a time limit. You can't do things that last 10 years. And I'm like, oh, well then I guess I won't get onto the Guinness World Record. But I broke the old record of 2,000 streams in a row. And Guinness doesn't count what I did. If I did one live stream that went on for a couple years, then I would have a chance. But I'm not allowed to stop the live stream. It has to keep on running for years. It's dumb. So that didn't work for Guinness, but I did break a record. And in fact, I'm still breaking the record right at this present moment. Again, I've done how many streams in a row now? 3,653, but Guinness said no. Guinness said no to me. They don't think records. My record doesn't count because I'm too good for them, is what they admitted. But yeah, so I moved on to them, but I did break records of live streams done. No one has ever done what I've done, so just know that you are watching somebody who's done something very unique. Live streamed every single day without a break. Whoo, where am I at? Penguin Isle. Forget cats, we got penguins now. And then Stranded Deep, another lovely survival game. I found a really quick way to survive. It's just literally build a campfire, build a water thing, something else, boom, you'll now survive. You'll never die. But you had to go out and eventually hop on that water, eventually fight sharks like that. And yeah, you had to go out there and fight the bosses. Yeah, you see this? You see this? These are bosses. You had to go and fight them if you want to make progress. Anyway, it was, we escaped, but not really. Yeah, so anyway, you'll have to understand how that works if you watch the whole Stranded Deep, but it's been fun. We went back to Final Fantasy 11 again to complete some more stuff. Oh, I just was doing what I like to do. Forma 8. Celebrate my 6-year anniversary. Dude, we only made it to 6 years. How is this taking so long? We're only doing a recap. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. Forma, Horizon, racing game. Is this my first racing game? Is Horizon Chase Turbo my first racing game? That'd be crazy if it was. Mission Impossible! What a laugh. If you want to start laughing at me playing a serious game, but comical things happen to yours truly, me, yeah, you should watch Mission Impossible if you want another laugh. Because, I don't know. I think like Uncharted, Mission Impossible, 007, those are all serious stuff. But somehow I turn it into a comedy show. So if you want to have a laugh, I'd say any of those 3 games. Concrete Genie was a wonderful little artwork of a game. And there actually is combat in that game too. I thought you were just gonna be spray painting and having a good laugh, fun time around the thing, but no, it changed. The game changes. Yeah, I think I think I think I just did a good job on that game. not scripted though. He wasn't a fan of Final Fantasy 13 too until since then I've been hooked on the Final Fantasy with Lightning Returns. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed my playthrough of it because I kind of made it all like a movie. No time wasted. Oh, we did Otogi Myth of Demons. I'm assuming none of you, unless you watched me, have never heard of Otogi Myth of Demons as well. Another set of games that nobody's ever heard about, but this game has some incredible things going forward as well. Yeah, again, like there's so many games I've played that I'm like, hey, I'm assuming you never heard. But celebrating 2,200 live streams in a row. Yeah, so I'm just trying to let people know that I've broken the record and I'm hitting numbers that no one's ever hit. But I don't think people really care about me breaking the record, live streaming every night for you. But anyway, we'll see. Otogi, Star Wars Squadrons, that was a weird flying game, but it was still had a little bit of a story going on to it. Egg Inc. Mega Man. So I started trying to do some Mega Man stuff, did I? The Burnable Garbage Day, another Android game. More Mega Mans. Mortal Knights, Thumper, more Mega Man. So we are going through the Mega Man 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going through the Mega Man stuff now. Alto's Odyssey. Street Fighter 5 might have been my first fighting game. Yep, it was like the free game. I tried. Whatever. Not really a fan of Street Fighter. That's how old bears sound? Oh, right, the bear sound friggin' got me again. Again, the comedy with noises gets me as well. And that bear sound, if you can find that clip, man, you're gonna hear me laughing. It's the dancing monkey in Mega Man Legends. It's the bear sound from Street Fighter 5. It's the laughing from Ni no Kuni, the cat people from Ni no Kuni. But yeah, where are we at? Street Fighter, straight to Mega Man, down into Tekken 7 Episode 1. My very first moment 3 years ago, Tekken 7, everybody! It's been 3 years? Good grief, the time is flying. Tekken 7, but Final Fantasy. Either way, we did Tekken 7. How many times have I quit that game? I say about 10 times I was done playing Tekken 7 forever. I tried Soul Calibur. So wait, block, then attack. Yeah, Soul Calibur was very slow. Virtua Fighter, there's no story. We did Necromancer? Lego Harry Potter? Okay, the Lego stuff is happening now. Again, I'm trying some very unique style games right now. We've never done fighting, we've never done Lego. Here we go. Right? Oh, Neo 2 came out, so I did Neo 2 at this time. Again, I'm not really a fan of Neo. PlayStation All-Stars are doing some more fighting. Final Fantasy 14 came out. Oh, there she is! Oh my goodness, I now know who she is! Yeah, I truly quit Tekken 7 so many times. I've done the game, I beat it, there was nothing to do. Found out I got a character, cool. Did Tekkens 1 through 6, went back to Tekken 7, did all I could, quit it again. Yeah. You pre-ordered Final Fantasy 15, was excited, but thought it was getting it a few days ago before the release. Got it 2 weeks earlier than expected, so you got your first hands on. How'd you pull that off? I wish that stuff happened to me, getting a game before release. I don't think you're allowed to stream it though. I don't think you're allowed to show any videos until whatever they say, because you'll be spoiling it for everybody. But yeah, forget the rules on getting games early. But oh my goodness, more Final Fantasy 14, episode 174, 75, 76. Shadowbringers is finished at episode 176. Again, I don't really care about Neo 2. It's not a style that I really like. We've done Limbo. Limbo should look very similar to another side-scrolling game. Downwell. Don't Die, Mr. Robot. WWE 2K Battlegrounds. Now we're doing some odd one-shot games. Wipeout Omega. Ninja Stinky DX. Trials Fusion. Worms Battlegrounds. Oh, a demo! A musical one. Yeah, I think those are still rules. Limbo, yep, episode 1, episode 2. Limbo, episode 2. You mean Demo? Episode 2 and 3 and 4. Again, I enjoyed Demo. It was a lovely little music game. Kind of complicated though to play the notes while looking at the screen, but Disc Jam, more Trials Fusion, Spyro. We started our first sets of games that are trilogies. And Spyro was my first one. That, I believe it was Art? Was that Art that did that one? Somebody like that started me with Spyro. And then I kind of veered off into more games, but now that we're here, just know there's going to be Spyro 1, 2, 3, Ratchet and Clank 1, 2, 3, and name other games that you know are in sets of trilogies that are like this. But yeah, so Spyro, Year of the Dragon, more Neo to get that done. Again, I struggled to get through Neo. I had to do other games in the middle of it because I couldn't play Neo. It was really slow. Couldn't get any weapons. The fights were all the same. It was the same horse guy 7 times in a row. And I'm just like, oh man, please mix it up. You gotta mix it up. You can't have the same bosses over and over. It was Art. It was Art. See, okay, my brain does remember, surprisingly. But yeah, I had to play other games to beat Neo 2. Either way, Shovel Knight was lovely. Absolutely had fun, but I already finished the game. And I spelled finished wrong. Trials Fusion, Shovel Knight, Flag Knight, Spectre Knight, King Knight, all stories completed. Command and Conquer. I mean, if you were playing the game, you were free to play it right away, but yeah, if you streamed it, you weren't allowed to play it. Command and Conquer. Real-time strategy, everybody. Yeah, you have a good memory when you are here. when you're here and not asleep on me in the first 20 minutes. Anyway, I doubt anybody remembers Command and Conquer. It was a unique game. And then now we're doing racing games, because now we're doing Top Gear Overdrive, Nintendo 64 racing games, everybody. These are Nintendo 64 games. Command and Conquer, Top Gear Overdrive, old games. Lego Star Wars. Yooka-Laylee was a game I had to glitch to beat. I played through the whole game, did very good, When I got to the door, they were like, you're missing 60 keys. And I'm like, where are they? And they're like, oh, you gotta go back through all the levels again. I'm like, I'm not doing that. So I jumped through the wall and beat the game. You're welcome. I was not going back through all the levels I've already played just to pick up a few keys to get through a door. So bad game design, but I found a way to beat it. Yeah, I skipped the door in one. Like that, like I was not playing their game. So yeah, that's unfortunate that they locked me out of the game because I didn't pick up what they wanted me to pick up. And it was just a bunch of keys that we already picked up, like 60 of them. They wanted me to pick up another 60 more. No, thank you. Chocobo Racing. This will make you happy. Yes, it will. If you want happiness in racing, it's Chocobo Racing. Bushido Blade. I actually did have fun. Einhander. I actually had to focus. That game, I lost so... It took me 3 episodes to beat Einhander. Gran Turismo was a top-notch game in the early release, like the 1, 2, 3, 4s. So I actually started playing Gran Turismo at Gran Turismo 5. Are you telling me I actually need to get my hands on Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3, and 4? Are you telling me I should play Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3, 4? Because I started off on 5, 6, and Sport, and I haven't played 7 yet. So I'm hoping this is more than just a game recommendation. Can we and should we do Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3, 4? And how do I even get them? Anyway, where are we at? Einhander... King of Fighters 12, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The Bouncer was a really good fighting game. I like this more than these, because this has a story. The Bouncer has a story, and I like that more. Lego Batman, oh my goodness. Goat Simulator! Wizard 101, the start of a giant MMO series. Oh no, we're starting the MMO games now. Lego Batman, more Lego stuff, more wizards. So again, this game kind of stopped. So Wizard 101 isn't done. I have nobody to help me beat a boss or two when I need help. And my strongest character in the game is not that strong. The Thunder Mages are supposed to be the strongest characters in the game, but yet they miss all the time and they don't kill everything in one shot. So they're not the strongest in the game anymore. So I have a Thunder character that can't beat bosses by itself. I can't solo bosses. And I need people around to help. They're on the PS1 and 2, but you could play 1 and 2 on the PS2. Well, I have a PS1 and I have a PS2. So I can play them if I can get the games. But I doubt any of my Heavenlies would get the games, right? But yeah, there's going to be a lot of Wizard 101. I don't know if we even... How many episodes did we get up to? The PS3 digital store has been deleted from existence, hasn't it not? Isn't the online store gone? Wasn't that years ago they shut that down? So yeah, Wizard 101 I'm gonna skip because I had a lot of fun. It's a wonderful little magical game. It's a game about magic. It's like Harry Potter, but fun. But sadly... the game stopped because I can't solo a boss, and I'm stuck on a boss and I can't move on. So yeah, perhaps the end because I got nobody to help me, sadly. Okay, I mean, I thought the online was gone. I thought they deleted all the games and all the stuff, but okay, maybe they didn't get rid of it yet. I know they did it for the Wii. Arknights, Brave Fencer Musashi, there we go. It took me how many months to beat Brave Fencer Musashi? That took so long for me to get that game. Post Night was lovely. Subnautica 1, we're back. We're redoing Subnautica again. So this is me doing Subnautica twice now, at this point. The Wii U and 3DS stores are just all gone. Yeah, they are, right? They're just gone. So like, you just can't even get anything. So that's why I want them to put the stores back on the Switch and Switch 2. And I would gladly buy their games and play them. But like, Nintendo's gonna do that, and if they don't do it, then we just can't get all those games. So I assume like PlayStation 3 was gone too by now. Either way, Subnautica, done already. This game will be loved. Absolutely love Subnautica. Love Subnautica 2 even more. Below Zero. And now we're doing Little Nightmares 2. They're commenting to find, but the spin-off are not easy to find, like Tokyo Oh yeah, I don't need to do any spin-offs, but Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3, 4, if you Heavenlies want me to do it, you Heavenlies can make it happen. Make it so and I'll play them. Because I think I would. I think I could. But Gran Turismo seems pretty slow sometimes. No Man's Sky. After Little Nightmares 2, we hop into No Man's Sky. Have you ever heard of the perfect game? Space, travel, collection, story, action, adventure. All of the titles that sounds like the best game ever, and yet somehow this game was not very fun. And I got stuck on one glitched quest that was part of the story. I needed to do this quest to beat the main story, and it glitched. So I had to go back like a whole nother episode and try the quest over again, and it didn't glitch itself out, so I was able to finally move on from the game. But, yeah, I think we're done at episode 8. I don't even know if I beat the game. I don't even remember No Man's Sky because it wasn't that something was wrong with it. Anyway, Arknights skipping. Yeah, is that so? I don't know if I trust your fun facts now. Batman Arkham Asylum, everybody. Yeah, it was weird. It was super weird. The No Man's Sky was. It's my luck. Flowers is literally saying exactly what I was going to say. Anyway, Batman Arkham Asylum. We beat it in 3 episodes. Fable 2. We continued the Fable series. We started the Batman series. Now we're continuing Fable. Christmas Shopper Simulator. We made it to another Christmas time. Interesting. And then we're in Fable, Subnautica. Okay, we're messing around. Dead or Alive! We started the Dead or Alive series here, everybody. Yep, we did 1, 2, 3, and 4, didn't we? Or 5. I don't know how many Dead or Alives there are. Dead or Alive 1, done. Dead or Alive 2, Episode 1, and Episode 2. All characters are done by Episode 2. Then we did Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. That had all the old games into it, I think. Right? And I was looking at the artwork and I was playing all the old games. Look at the artwork! Look at the artwork! I love it! Anyway, Alpha, we did, again, there was the Alpha, Warrior stuff. We did all the old Street Fighter stuff. And then another lovely game. Friends will tease and sass you if possible. Be aware, or be scared, or be very afraid. No, just be prepared to get sassed though, because I expect to be sassed back at some point. Below Zero was great. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I don't know why. It was Subnautica, but 2 times better. All the ways around at everything. So I don't know how a game is just better at everything, but yet people don't like it. So I loved it. I let everybody know how much I like Below Zero. We did Street Fighter, some more Street Fighter, some more Subnautica. Lots of, and then we move on to Lego Indiana Jones, Dead or Alive 3. Dead or Alive 4. All characters and stories done. Torture! Then singing. It was. That boss fight was stupidly cheating. That boss fight was a cheat, and if you could finally somehow randomly win, you get to start singing at the end. It's great. Cuphead was... It's not too difficult yet. That robot did take me a while, and then I beat Cuphead within 3 episodes. I beat Cuphead, yeah, pretty quickly. And then more Indiana Jones. There's Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel right there. There's the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game, Master Duel. And then more Street Fighters. My first Warframe where I'm gonna actually sit down. You'll understand if you watch. You have to watch though. You have to watch what that final boss was doing. There is a Subnautica 2 already confirmed. Yeah, I was looking at that Subnautica thing a while ago. That's not you, is it, Flowers? Either way, yeah, Warframe was something, wasn't it? It was a cool free MMO with giant fighting mechs. And it's such a cool idea that I had to live stream it. Again, it's an MMO. I know it's pretty tricky. But just know that, yeah, if you want to play a free MMO, this is one that I do recommend. Warframe, we got quite a few episodes in. Got your nodes. Oh, the comedy. Oh, the comedy is too good, everybody. Is that my Wukong? Eventually, I'm gonna get my Wukong mech, and I'm gonna be so happy because Flowers made that happen, and my Wukong mech was so awesome. It was so great. You did help me out a lot, and that Wukong thing was the best, Flowers. There's nothing can top Wukong. Maybe we get the Wukong after episode 18. We did more Trials Fusion, the beautiful Prime version indeed, the upgraded, stronger version. Oh yeah. No Man's Sky back again, bad quality until I get my PC back. Ooh, right, my PC was probably the hard drive was broken probably at that point. My hard drive was busted. All the years of live streaming on a second laptop now, since the first one's definitely dead. But yeah, it was a lovely gift. What do we got? No Man's Sky, Street Fighter 4, Dead or Alive 5. So I did Dead or Alive 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I did Street Fighters, all of them. That was a lot of platinum. Dude, how'd you get that much platinum? Cheater. After I finished Dead or Alive, 5 and 6, everybody. I did 5 and 6, beat them all within an episode. All of the character stories, I mean. I didn't do more. Then I restarted the Tekken series and started from Tekken 1. It's nothing. Oh, that sounds like a lot to me. We went through Tekken. Look at Tekken 1's graphics, everybody. That's the love in his eyes for Tekken graphics. Anyway, yeah. More Lego. Tekken 2, Tekken 3, more Lego. Elden Ring 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I played Elden Ring. That means I can play Elden Ring again anytime soon. I could do Elden Ring tomorrow. Is what I'm telling you. There's no way any of you remember things from 3 years ago. I remember it, but I can't believe 3 years ago from Elden Ring, and I put a lot of episodes into this game, and they're all 4 hours each. They're all 4 hours definitely each. We are on episode 26, and we got more side quests done. Oh my goodness. The Mimic Summon, got Ronnie, did the thingy. We went from Elden Ring, everybody, to Stranger of Paradise. What? How? Oh, and there's more Elden Ring. I did 1 episode of Stranger of Paradise, the demo, because I'm like, there's a Final Fantasy game done over like another game, and I'm just like, how does this work out? So we did a demo, and then we went straight back into Elden Ring. We're over 34 episodes. As many endings as I can get. How many endings did I do on Elden Ring? Did I do a good job? Heavenlies, am I epic? Because I don't remember being this epic. And I'm joking, but I don't remember being this good that I got multiple endings. Stuck on Millennia for hours. Ooh, it took me a while to get Millennia, did it? But I got as many endings as possible. Ooh, okay, okay. Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, Marvel Avengers, Team Ninja, Stranger of Paradise happened after I showed you the demo. I get my hands on Stranger of Paradise. Final Fantasy Origin. Are you kidding me? How in the world did I pull that off? I don't know. I don't remember how some of these things came to be. I got all of the endings for Elden Ring? Am I insane? That's awesome that I did. I thought I would have missed some stuff. I thought some endings were locked out. I would assume like some endings you had to do certain quests, and you mean to say I pulled it off? That's wild. Anyway, Stranger of Paradise, I loved leveling up in Stranger of Paradise, but the fact they turned my favorite Final Fantasy game, one of them, Final Fantasy 1 is great and I absolutely love it, and they changed it into this dark swearing game. No. I'm assuming these are not going to get made again, so they had to not do what they did. I'm assuming, for people to like it. Horizon 2, everybody, Forbidden West. I see that the 2 is missing. I got a lot of editing to do. Again, I would love to be able to sit down for an entire couple days. I need days in a row to just go through all my YouTube videos, fix up all of the typos, add all of the little brackets at the end, and then upgrade all of my YouTube videos to the newest thing. I need to, there's some of them that don't have any end screen stuff, some of them that don't have the language, where it's from, where the video was made. because they didn't exist at some points. But Horizon 2 has been played. I somehow lost the 2 and all of my Horizon stuff. Didn't even notice that it was missing at all. And I finished Horizon 2 and I didn't even know it was missing. Lego Jurassic Park, Lego Marvel Spider-Man, The Hobbit, everybody. And then after all these Lego games, did I save up? Do you know what? There's Aperture Desk Job. I think this is me playing these games and then having enough money to buy more Tekken games, isn't it? I think so. This is me trying to like find a way to play games and then save up money through donations through Twitch. And people cheering and people subscribing. That's how I make money. And I just, we're not there getting enough money to buy games constantly. But for like after a couple of months, I could finally buy one game. So this is probably the era where I'm just squeaking by getting one game every couple months. And I think this is it. So me getting Tekken 4 and then Tekken Hybrid. I think Tekken Hybrid was a donation, but I bought the wrong Tekken 5. There was two Tekken 5s, apparently. But yeah, anyway, we're going through Tekken 4, Tekken Hybrid, then Fable 3. It got Roman numerals 3, then Fable 3 with numbers. Oh boy, again, that's gotta get fixed. Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. This isn't Tekken 5. I wasted a donation not realizing that this was not a Tekken 5 game. It says Tekken 5 on it, but it's not Tekken 5. And then Tekken 5, this is the Tekken I was looking for. Yeah, that Tekken 5 down there, not this one. This one is really Tekken 5. And this is when Tekken started getting good for me. I found Tekken 5 and on started getting better and better and better. That boss was a cheater, but it's still fine. Either way, Tekken 5, this is a good fighting game. Yeah, it is. Celebrating my 7-year channel anniversary. And then I did some fillers throughout the day. And then my PS5, right, this was the time, this year 7, everybody. May donates a PS5 and a Nintendo Switch. An entire full PS5 and a full Switch. And it's just like, what? So I'm reviewing my PS5, looking at it for the first time ever. May was beyond so nice, but everyone is beyond so nice. Everyone has done such nice things throughout the year. That's why I do these celebrations, so I can say thank you for all of the nice things that you do. And even if you have not shown up and ever donated or cheered once, if you're here watching, that also is a nice thing. So thank you for just even showing up and watching, because that's what I want. So yeah, where are we at? Hero Tale, Cyber Code, reviews, Ghostwire Tokyo, but it broke. Again, every time I get to play a new game, something breaks. And then episode 2, we're starting to do the 4-hour things because now it's starting to work. Tokyo Ghostwire was interesting. You don't really level up or do anything, but you kind of get to do some combat with your hands. You can point at people. You made it to year 2 and you're close to the 4-hour mark. Oh no, this is definitely going to be a 5-hour live stream no matter how I look at it. Well, we're not going anywhere. But yeah, I did play it. I did enjoy Tokyo Ghostwire. Eventually you can start flying around and stuff. And yes, this is worth playing. I went around and found all the treasures too. Good job, me. It's at the 7-year mark, everybody. 6 and 7 years. I said, forget it. I'm just gonna play this game fully. I know all the years before I didn't do games fully because I was worried about boring you. And it's around like here where I'm like, you know what? I'm tired of like holding back. I'm gonna go around and collect all the treasures. I don't care if you don't watch. I want to do fun things. So it's around here where I'm finally starting to like get over that live streamer thing where it's just like people don't want to watch you grind. People don't want to watch you pick up items for an hour. I don't care now. I'm playing the game my way. Kingdom Hearts 1.5 episode 7. Yeah, this one never loaded to YouTube. So I sent it then 2 years ago. So yeah, I didn't play that game. It just never uploaded to YouTube. It was there. The video was there. Everything was there. But when you click on it, the video was gone. So it was a glitch. So that was sent to YouTube there. Miles Morales was the shortest little demo I've ever played ever. But this was good. Because I like Miles Morales way more than Peter Parker. And I never will like Peter Parker now that we have him. But anyway, Tekken 6, Warframe. We're both back. Warframe's officially finished. Nintendo Switch review. And then some Android games. A game that somebody donated that never showed up to watch, but Langrisser is just like Fire Emblem. So if you like Fire Emblem, you could also watch Langrisser 1. I have Langrisser 2 sitting there collecting dust because I need somebody to help me play Langrisser. It's way harder than Fire Emblem. Langrisser has all of these crazy hidden steps that you have to sometimes talk to people, you sometimes have to kill people, you sometimes have to save people. And there's all these random routes, because this game goes by routes, not by choices. And there's like, what, A to H in routes, and they all branch off as well, and it's impossible to figure out how to get the game done. But I did enjoy Langrisser 1, it's just, I didn't have any help. And yes, there are dinosaurs in Langrisser. But yeah, all routes are done. So I found all the routes, but I need help. And yes, it's been 2 years and I have not played Langrisser 2. I need more viewers that can help me throughout the game. Street Fighter X Tekken. Yeah, again, it's a cool concept, but having my I played as Asuka at that point. Having my Asuka be 2D and not being able to do all the moves, it was kind of weird. But I probably had some fun and I probably beat it, but it was just like, yeah. Again, I was still not a fan of fighting games at this moment either. More Arknights, we could skip that. Tekken Tag Tournament, have I improved? Yes, but no. Did I finally figured out that Asuka can do more than 2 hits in a wall carry? Yes. And the fact that I can kind of like do some more things with Asuka, great. But I don't even play Asuka anymore. But the fact that I can just start wiping the floor with the AI now, that's how I improved. I finally got good enough to beat the AI with Asuka. So yeah. Yeah, they did do that thing with the DLC stuff, but all fighting games are doing that now, so it was a big shock back then, now everyone's doing it, and it's now normal. It's now normalized to do that, so why were people upset when nobody cares about it anymore? And now I'm going through my Switch games. So again, people don't understand because they don't watch and they don't listen. But I told people I'm gonna do one-shot games of games. I'm not here to play them and beat them. I just want to show you the games that's on my Switch because there's a lot of games, and I'll never get through them all. And I'll play them if I'll attempt them to play them if I can. Great. If I can't, I'm just gonna show you the game and let you know that the Switch has all these great games. And other people show up like, dude, you suck. You can't even beat this game. I wasn't really trying to beat this game, but it does. Here's the game that if you want to play it. So yeah, I just want to show off games because there's a lot of them, and I did play and beat a few Switch games. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, those I mean. But yeah, so I'm gonna skip all of these. Just know that I'm just trying to showcase what the Switch has. But now we're in Tekken 7. We're back again. Tekken 7. By episode 3, we're done Tekken 7 forever. We're never gonna play Tekken ever again. The Last Guardian was absolutely lovely. And then we did Cuphead, the DLC. We beat that in 3 hours because that's how good I am at tough games. And then we finished The Last Guardian, and then we did Tom Clancy games. Oh my goodness, Tom Clancy! Is it a serious game? Oh yeah. Am I punching people in the face and sneaking up behind them, whispering in their ear and taking their phone numbers and being like, oh, is this the code for the door? Thanks, man. And they're like, but that was my secret code. Too bad. What a comical game this is. You're gonna have a good laugh, I think, if you watch this series as well. You'll find I found a way to make this game funny as well. And I started the Mega Man X series. Now, I know that these games require there's a lot of secret stuff that I just can't find. And I would love to continue Mega Man X 1, 2, 3 to all the way to 10 or whatever it is, but I need help, and I don't have viewers around to help me, so Mega Man has stopped until I get viewers. Until my channel starts growing, I could finally do Mega Man, I could finally do Wizard 101, I could finally do a couple Langrisser 2. There's a whole bunch of games I'm just waiting for viewers, so I can start playing them. But Tom Clancy's, we've done a whole bunch of them at this point. What a riot. A bunch of... Again, I started Donkey Kong, I started all these series. showing them off, and oh my goodness, we got a date on Eliminator Boat Duel. Yes, we did. Stray, everybody. Why did they make a cat game sad? Anyway, yeah, all of my I have all cat jokes. I have all cat jokes in my title. Let me know if you could find all the cat jokes and puns. More Android games, Monster Hunter World, surprisingly a good game. Now again, they nerfed the game so that you could just pick up and play it and get yourself right into the DLC. But I really just enjoyed the flow of it. Now again, if you play a normal Monster Hunter game, you're going to be playing for 10 days straight trying to get a piece of armor from a monster, a piece of material, I mean, to upgrade your armor. So that sounds absolutely boring to me for a live stream. Is it a good game? Yeah, if you can sit down and play the game, go for it. But to try to keep it entertaining, you watching me fight this creature 10 times in a row just to get a piece of material, I can't live stream that. But I had a lot of fun doing this game. This had a lot more going on than I thought. So I'll give it a good praise, but just know that I can't stream that game. More Tom Clancy stuff. Oh, Prince of Persia, you let me down. This one here, like, it was not bad, and then Prince of Persia 2 kicks in, and they just ruin everything. There's too much backtracking, the combat's worse, there's a whole bunch of weapons you gotta keep picking up. It's a massive exaggeration? Have you never heard of My Bad Luck before? Have you ever heard of Genshin Impact? Have you ever heard of more things that requires luck? Because 10 days wouldn't be an exaggeration for me. I would fight a boss and get 0 drops always. I think it is that bad, and I think you would have to fight a lot to get the drops that you need. And if you want the best gear, you gotta refight bosses over and over and over, and that is a fact. I don't know if it's 10 times, but you gotta fight the bosses over and over and over. And it's the same boss and the same fight over and over and over. That I know is true. 10 times probably too much, who knows, but yeah, I can't live stream that content. It's too slow. Yeah, you have luck though. You have normal luck. Or probably even good luck. Maybe you're lucky enough to have good luck. But you've never seen anybody with bad luck. Batman Arkham City continued on. The graphics got even worse as we moved on to the next games. I thought you'd understand seeing my bad luck and went, oh yeah, I guess I would take Heaven's 10 tries to get 1 drop, and he needs 4 drops. So he needs to do this battle 40 times in order to get his 4 pieces of gear that he needs. Yeah, I don't want to go through it. Anyway, a bunch of single games, Prince of Persia letting me down. Old school RPG games we're doing now, and yes, I played it and beat it. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2? Did I beat both of them? I hope I didn't beat Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 or 2 that quickly. That'd be crazy if I did. But I also started Ratchet and Clank, showed the PlayStation 5 Unreal graphics stuff, which was pretty cool. Yep. Deep Rock Galactic was just a gacha MMO game with just the same thing over and over. Kind of had to quit that one. Wildlife clicker game, The Elder Scrolls Arena 1, everybody. And we're gonna do Daggerfall as well right after this, I say pretty soon. But yeah, there's Elder Scrolls 1, 3, 4, and 5 is done now, and we're gonna do 2 very soon. Bunch more Nintendo games, and there's Daggerfall. There's Elder Scrolls 2. We're about to finish off the Elder Scrolls series until I do the MMO. A guide for guides. Oh no, I'm already now episode 4 doing guides. Oh, this is why Tekken got so many episodes, because I kept doing guides. We had to put a stop to these guides. The Tekken 8 guide has taken me almost a year to write, and now that they changed everything, I have to redo the entire guide, and now we gotta redo a whole year's worth all over again. Yeah, it's rough. Anyway, Elder Scrolls Daggerfall should be done eventually. More nice little clicker games to show off some more lovely games. Oh, it's a massive map, but if you focus on story, you can beat it quickly. If you focus on doing everything, you'll be playing this game for years, by the looks of it. I don't know how long it would be, but it's a very massive game. More Ratchet and Clank. I tried doing Ark Survival. Can't play that game. It doesn't make any sense. There's no story. I'm done. There's no story. The thing ever loads. I'm done. There's no story. There it is. Yeah, there's no story in Ark. So they just want you to go around and then pick up pieces of notes. And that's it. And then you go and you pick up something randomly and put it in a thing and open up and fight a boss. And then go somewhere else. And that's it. Like, that's all that's going to happen. So I just said no. Tome was another donation, but lovely little photograph game. I absolutely loved it. It was super nice. It's a photo adventure game. Lovely. Hot Wheels for some filler games when I run out of time or beat a game too quickly. Super Hot was hilarious and good. More idle games, more Tom Clancy games coming back again. That guy looks like I'm hugging him, and I got my thumb in my I squeeze his face. I'm squeezing his face. I'm pinching his cheeks. Yeah, anyway, I hope you all have a good laugh with Tom Clancy stuff, because I'm gonna be hugging a lot of those people. Anyway, moving on. Playing Raft. Raft was super fun, but super difficult. The fact that everything breaks in 2 seconds, and you're constantly hungry and thirsty every 2 seconds, it's really hard to solo this game. But I still beat it, but man, they really gotta tone down how quick things break and how quick you get hungry and thirsty. So yeah, I think at this point here, this is the only fighting game that I like, that I can play. This is the only fighting game that I've enjoyed. After all the fighting games you saw me scroll through quickly, Tekken 7 is the only fighting game I like to play. Tekken Dead or Alive 1 or 2 was fine, but the newer ones are not fine. So it's at the end of all of it, I'm gonna stick with Tekken. And again, I haven't played any Tekken 8 because I literally have to learn my character over again, see what they're gonna keep nerfing, because they're gonna keep nerfing everybody. Because everyone is A tier or S tier. Even Maya Lisa is still S tier after all of her nerfs, but everyone is A tier or S tier. There's no weak characters anymore. So they gotta tone down everybody to get the balance happening, but it's gonna keep changing a lot, so I'm just holding off and waiting. But spooky jump scare mention. Aw, what a cute game. Are you scared by that? Ooh. But yeah, anyway, enjoy a nice Halloween game in this one too. Oh, me versus me? I think I didn't even know, but I'm gonna swap to this character eventually. I am Asuka at this point. It takes to the very end of Tekken 7 when I started Alisa, and then Tekken 8 happens. Asuka sucks. She's still, I don't like the way she fights, so now I'm an Alisa main. Destiny 1. All of my work to go through Destiny 1, and I really love Destiny 1. I love the Scout sniper rifle and everything. The Scout rifle it's called. It's like a mini sniper rifle. Loved it. We beat it. We got the whole story gun. We beat Destiny in 4 episodes because that's all the story in that game. And then we do Destiny 2 and like none of that happened. Nothing that you did in Destiny 1 happened. Here, so you're starting over, and you start back over on the first map and get revived again. And everything in Destiny 1 is just deleted. And then Destiny 2 starts place 70% of the story done. They deleted 70% of the story that I was supposed to see, and everybody's already dead, and the moon's already gone, and I'm starting Destiny 2 at that point, and I'm like, this is terrible. Why can I not go through the first part of the game? And they just deleted it. It's gone. Anyway, Destiny 2 was a letdown. Still a fun shooting game, but I really wish they kept the story. They did not need to delete the story out of it. I should have been able to go through the story to experience it. Star Wars The Old Republic? Episode 0. Controller. What am I doing there? Who knows? More Hot Wheels. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Oh, the MMO of Star Wars, everybody. We're about to finish off the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1-2 in the MMO right now. Again, did I beat this game? No, there's another boss that I can't beat and I need help. So there's another MMO. I have 2 MMOs that I can't beat. This one and Wizard 101, and that's why I'm not doing any more MMOs until we beat these games. I have 2 MMOs just sitting there collecting dust, and yeah, so we're done MMOs until we get enough viewers to beat these games. I'm at what I don't even know where I am anymore. I don't even know how to use my characters anymore. But we're not doing any more MMOs. But now we've done Star Wars: The Force Unleashed, right here. So we started another Star Wars game in the middle. If I was an MMO master, I'd beat these games, but I can't, because you can't solo all of them all the time. But yeah, The Force Unleashed was really fun. If you like an action-y, destroy everything, then yeah, the MMO, the Force Unleashed is the way to go. Bugsnax was a messed up dark game. Why was a game where you eat things and change your looks a dark and sad game? I don't know why they do this. They make kids games like this. They gotta stop doing this creepypasta stuff. So this game was messed up. Even May was not impressed with this game. So yeah, neither was I. So anyway, Tekken 7, Asuka 180 wall combos. Here I am in creating my own combos now. I'm creating a 180 wall combo. So if you think you got me towards the wall, you're gonna die. If I catch you. And again, I did a 180 wall combo, I think at least on Flowers. So Flowers felt the 180 wrath. And I can't quite do fun stuff like that in Tekken 8 right now. But forget Arc Knights, forget the Old Republic, because it's all that. Oh my goodness, Pokemon Scarlet! Another donation, but we've already said our thanks, but yeah, another awesome game. Again, there's nothing stopping me from playing these games again, because it's been over 2 years ago, everybody, since we played them. That's crazy. Oh, my shiny Shinx! My shiny Shinx, yes! Oh, thank you, Penguin X. Welcome, and just glad to have you here. We're going through our things. So, right before, here we go again. I've already mentioned this earlier this episode. I started playing Pokemon. It's Christmas. We're gonna play Pokemon through Christmas and New Year's again. I did it again. Another year where I did it. But yeah, we're doing Star Wars stuff. Tekken stuff? Are you kidding me? And Pokemon stuff. And the Force Unleashed 2. My goodness, I'm playing a lot of games right now. A lot of variety of games. Immortals Phoenix Rising was also 2 years ago. Good grief, man. Comical. This is a funny game. It's a lot of Greek mythology, so if you don't know Greek mythology, it's gonna be a bit tricky. But yeah, it's still comical. There's a lot of comedy happening. And I wish they keep making games like this, but they keep it clean and keep it comical. So yeah, please more stuff like that, but keep it good. Dragon Quest Heroes 2 we've done now. We did 1 and 2, I think that's all of them right now. We're just waiting for more Dragon Quest games to happen, and I will gladly play those games. Even though it's going to be a struggle to play them, I'd still gladly play them. And here's another series I started with the intention to go through them all, and then I found out that this company is perverted, and they like to add unnecessary things to their games, and I quit the game on Brotherhood, right? Or was it 2? Either way, we're not playing Assassin's Creed games. We're not playing it. The next games, they have full-out nudity into it. This game here was already cringy enough. We're never playing Assassin's Creed games ever again. Thanks to that. Dead Space? How'd you manage to play that game, Heavens? There's a thing called Censor the Gore. Setting in the options. And I turned that on, and when bad things happen, the screen goes dark. You go, you hear this screaming in the background, you're like, I don't know what's happening. Maybe they're playing a really exciting video game. And then the screen goes away, and the screen comes back, and you're like, oh, okay, well, whatever happened to that dude, he's gone now. Maybe they had to go to lunch or something, and then you never got to see the horrible, horrendous, gory stuff. You could hear it, but you can never see it. And that's how I got through this game. But this game still has swearing and stuff into it, but was the game good? Yes, okay. The game actually still was good. They did a wonderful layout. The game has wonderful progression. You can also mess around with your guns and have different guns and find different ways to do the game. And that's why the game, the whole arc of the game is good. Now, the swearing, the unnecessary violent, and the stuff that would scar you for life, that's the stuff that I don't care about, and I censored that. But, yeah, I don't know, like, these games, I wish to show games like this, but I can't play them to their full evil. the full stuff that I have to censor, so... But I'm so glad I played it, because it was good. Right? It was entertaining, but they just have some stuff that I really can't put on my channel. But yeah, it is a great game. If you look at it from overall, it's okay. Either way, moving on. Hogwarts Legacy. You get to go to Hogwarts. No Harry Potter exists, so you just get to be your own character in your own world. And you know what? I'm down with that type of story. We don't need Harry Potter into it. We could be your own thing, have your own cool magic. They definitely need to, if there's another Hogwarts Legacy, they need to definitely add a lot more magic, a lot more spells, a lot more stuff you can do. And this game would be even better than this one, because yeah, this was like the first one. They're trying it out. Hopefully they go bigger and better for the next one. But I got a lot of episodes. I did everything too, right? We've seen every single secret little ending. We saw all the endings and we saw all the secret stuff. If you played as each house, there's a secret place you go to. And we saw all of the places that you go to if you play as all the houses. And you're like, what's a house? Well, Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, Hufflepuff. Those are the houses. You have to play as all of them to see that quest that you go to a unique place. So I did it all. I did everything you can do on Hogwarts Legacy. Asuka Distance Guide. I was so good with Asuka, I even had distance to walls always. Yeah, anyway. Assassin's Creed 2... Another quick ending? We already beat Assassin's Creed 2 already. The Hufflepuff only quest, the Gryffindor only quest. And I'm assuming the Dark Magician Girl! Aw, we created the Dark Magician Girl! Nobody knows that reference. Nobody will catch that reference. Anyway, we played Skate, which was pretty good. Big Time is a game that I got asked to play. That's a big company that they requested me to play. It took them a while to get stuff figured out, but yeah, anyway, I played a game for a company that I was asked to play, scouted to play, and I did. They want me to play more, but I'm like, you got to get this game fixed with a controller support. Like, we got to get this going. I can't do another episode where controller breaks halfway through and I can't click on anything. Where are we at? The Wulong demo that messed me up. I thought Wulong was done. Is it Wulong? No, it probably wasn't Wulong. No, it is Wulong. There's gonna be there it is. Episode 2. I thought I was done the demo. And then all of a sudden, there was another part to the demo, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I gotta do the demo again! It was 2 different parts. Anyway, if I would have known, I could have got the demo done completely in one shot, but whatever. Anyway, Dark Magician Girl, Wulong demo. Nobody wants me to play Wulong, by the way. Nobody wants me to play Wulong, so I haven't played Wulong yet. We played indie-style Dark Souls game, Mortal Shell. That's right. It even says it right there. Oh, the live. Forget the live fight nights. I just beat you all up, and you all went home with bruised and broken bones, and I came out with a crown on my head. Every night I left with a crown on my head. You all got whooped. You and Mel got beaten bad. Anyway, back to Mortal Shell. A unique, slow fighting game. It's like it's definitely like not AAA, but you know what? I still beat it. And then after you thought indie Dark Souls game was something, now we have, read the title, anime Dark Souls. From indie to anime. That's right. And yes, this is my character. Isn't he great? That's the anime Dark Souls, and I actually really like this one. This one actually had a little bit more speedier combat, and eventually you finally get some magic into that game, and Code Vein was, yeah, fun. And I actually got all of the endings. I got the good ending, the bad ending, and the best ending. So it took a while, but I did it all. Everybody, we're doing our first reaction videos as well now. We did system reviews a little bit ago, and now we're doing reaction videos. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. I meant to talk about Tekken 8, but I probably ended up playing. Yeah, that was probably me. Anime Dark Souls, me playing on the piano. Me playing on the piano. One of the funniest intros I came from this game too. If you ever want to find it, it's at the very beginning, so you just have to go through the video, and I think I'm sitting at the bar, and you just gotta watch. I hope you have a good chuckle at my unique intro. But it came from Anime Dark Souls though, from Code Vein. So, good luck. And again, I probably did an intro with me playing at the piano too. But anyway, just good luck. I hope people find this channel and watch my videos, because there's so many moments that I wish to share with people, but people have to watch first. Anyway, where are we at? Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening DX. Did they remake this game? Yes, they did. So I could do the Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening again. But yes, there was these weird, funny photos in the game. Yeah, So that happened. And then, yeah, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, we made it to episode 3. Did we get any further, or did I quit at episode 3? No, we made it to episode 5, everybody. So, Tekken. Episode 15, The Ultimate Elisa Beginner's Guide. I think I revealed my Elisa here on the fight night. I did a reaction and breakdown to me beating up everybody. And then, because I revealed Elisa here, I started playing Elisa right here. And was I good with her? Absolutely not. I was terrible with Elisa. And I didn't like how she played in Tekken 7, but she was better than Asuka. Where are we at? We didn't do anything. We did another donation. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Pretty dark. There's a lot of topics. But if you're like me and you're happy and oblivious to all of these things, you don't get to experience the horrible bad feelings that this game tries to make you feel. And I end up beating the game and move on with my life. But this game is pretty dark. I wouldn't play that. I wouldn't watch this game if you're not in a good space, because it has a lot of dark topics. So yeah, I say avoid that unless you are like me and you're happy and nothing can bring you down. Okay, and then I'm done. I'm not playing any more Assassin's Creed. There was so many creepy moments into that game, so it's done. Tekken 7, Elisa training session 1, me beating up flowers, obviously. That's Heavenly Bodies! Oh, the spacey one was good. We are almost done the music 3 times now, and we're not even done, but Heavenly Bodies was great. Beyond Blue was out of nowhere. I had no idea this game even existed. I played it and it was absolutely lovely. If you love underwater stuff with no scary stuff, there's nothing scary in that game, then you're gonna love that. If you want peaceful ocean, watch that one. If you want jump scares and stuff, Subnautica and the other ones. City Skylines, I was hoping to play this game because I was hoping I would enjoy these games and I could play them for filler. I was absolutely bored to tears by the 3-hour mark. I was like, there's nothing to do but just keep building, and there's no music playing, there's nothing happening, it's so boring! So I can't do building games. I see other people play them for hours and days and hundreds of hours into the game. I can't do it. And another surprising game, Folklore, everybody. Folklore was great because it had investigation and all that cool stuff. And then the donation from May with the Bramble, the Mountain King, is a very, very gory, high age-rated game. May was a bit shocked by how high it was too. Again. So yeah, if you watch City Skylines or play it, I mean, I couldn't do it. I was falling asleep more than Gran Turismo. It was more boring than Gran Turismo. There you go, Pants. There's a reference you'll get. I would have fallen asleep had I played any longer. Where Gran Turismo I could at least get through 4 hours. I couldn't even get through 4 hours here. So yeah, Bramble was crazy dark, but I caught the reference when it was like the Mountain King, and I'm like, ooh, is it gonna play in the Hall of the Mountain King? And I'm like, I was right. Back to Tekken, back to Folklore, which was great. I love the murder mystery solving stuff, so that was cool. And then we're gonna skip Arknights, and then we move on to Destiny 2. You have fun, Mel. I will continue this for probably another hour because I keep getting distracted. Again, I like the scout and sniper rifles. I wish there was more. Side quest was locking me out of the game. There was also the game was in tatters by the order of game progression. They really butchered Destiny for a live stream. But anyway, it is what it is. We did on Darksiders 1 now. We did Darksiders 2 and 1. And then we did, oh, the comedy Breathage. If you want to see comedy, then if you want to have a good laugh, it's Subnautica but in space, but with lots of comedy, references, underwear, whatever's your comedy, it's probably in there somewheres. Just yeah. If you, I recommend it if you're here for a laugh. Ooh, me doing my Destruction Form 1. Anyway, I'm learning how to play Elisa a little bit by little bit, and then my 8-year anniversary. We've made it to 8 years, everybody. We haven't even made it to the 9th year, and then the rest of this year yet. Ooh boy! Moving on. What am I doing? Breathage. Just chatting because something broke. And something always breaks, everybody. More Breathage. Tekken, testing my rage. I remember seeing if I could get angry. Still no. I can't get angry. I don't have it in me. Unlocking everything in Tekken 7, doing the Descenders, more Tekken, more Subnautica, creative mode, then back to Breathage because now it's fixed. Okay, so whatever broke, it was broken for quite a while. We're back to Breathage again so we can continue on. Infamous. I wanted to do Infamous because we started the first light, second sun. And I decided to do Infamous without looking. It's a very high age rated game. I didn't know it was that high age rated, but you know what? The series is now done. And we can say we're finally finished with the Infamous games. But yeah, they were a bit higher age rated than I wanted to go to. Played the Final Fantasy 16 demo. I kept losing my hair in Infamous, right? Moving on. Reaction to the Ifrit versus Phoenix theories and stuff. I was trying to figure out what was going on with that game because it made no sense. And then probably the best game of the year that I played that year, 1 year ago, is Tears of the Kingdom. How can you not like that game? So had a lot of fun, able to do all of this cool melding and connections of stuff. I really enjoyed it, and flying around, all that stuff. Again, they did a great job for such a small system. It's such a small space. They somehow managed to make a game larger than life, so good on them. Good on Nintendo for figuring that out, but man, they really got to catch up to the newer systems, don't they? What is the Switch 2? Is the Switch 2 PS4 Pro now at this point? They're still behind the whole game system, but they're slowly catching up. But yeah, anyway, Infamous 2, more Tears of the Kingdom. We probably already beat the game. And then we're doing the more funny James Bond stuff. And then I couldn't wait to play Final Fantasy 16. That's most likely true, because I was a super fan of Final Fantasy. And I'm already grossed out at this point, and I already don't care for Final Fantasy anymore. They've managed to turn somebody who's been a fan since 15 games, and they managed to make me not a fan of them anymore. So I don't care about Final Fantasy 17 unless they go up and we're like, whoops, sorry for Final Fantasy 16, we lost our heads here. How about we go back and we just make a Final Fantasy game now? And I would be like, cool, I'll play your game. If they're like, no, we're gonna double down, Final Fantasy 16 is great, we're gonna double, triple down on this, I'm not even gonna buy their game. So we'll see what they do. They're either A, gonna completely lose me and all of my support that I've done for their Final Fantasy games, and I would gladly play a bunch of their other games again. Or they're just gonna have me gone and I won't even look at their games anymore. And I'll support Yokotaro over them. Like I'll just do that. That's all for spite. Because yeah, man, you have a series and a world and you ruined it. Absolutely ruined everything that I love. So anyway, I don't know, other people probably like it. I don't. Zero fun. Did I do everything I possibly could for that game? I did. Still don't like it. Still don't like it. Where are we at? Finished Final Fantasy 16, did I? A Chronicler? That sounds like I did everything. We did more. We went back to 007 after I finished the game. Did Star Wars Battlefront. Did Dragon Quest Builders. And then slipped in some Tekken 7 in the middle of all of that stuff too. So Dragon Quest Builders was a unique start too, got even better. More James Bond games. More Code Vein with New Game Plus Plus for the best endings. Yeah, I've done work. Lego Worlds was hilarious. If you want to have another comical laugh, I definitely recommend watching Epic Sex Guy. Heavens, yep. I can't even finish the line, but Epic Sex Guy Heavens is there. Ultimate Rocker Heavens is in this game too. But yeah, so good luck figuring out what happened there anyway. But Wolverine, crazy, high age rated game. Out of nowhere, I thought we were just playing as Wolverine, but no, it's today's gory games. We're back to this song again. Great. Anyway, Heavens playing Driver San Francisco. I thought it was a racer game. It's more than a racer game. Of Android games. Disgaea 2, everybody. We did Disgaea 1 and 2 and not D2? I think we're on D2, aren't we? Anyway, we did very good. My second reaction video. Yep, I'm doing reactions. There you go. It's been 9 years in the making, and we finally finished Abyss Odyssey. Yep, it took me 9 years. Blaster Master, we finished Blaster Master. We went back, and now we're doing a whole bunch. This is what I want to do. I really, really want to do more of these games. So these are all Nintendo, Super Nintendo. All of these games are all just going to be short little videos. If I can beat them, like this one, I beat them. They're gonna be longer, right? But if I can't beat them, I'll just do a quick little, hey, check this out. It's a nice little game. I haven't done any in months and months and months, so I gotta get back to trying to finish off the Switch so I can move on to the Switch too. I thought Wolverine was Wolverine. He's not a violent person that tears people apart. That's not what Wolverine does. So, Driver San Francisco was just a driver game, but it's more than that. It was actually quite interesting. There's all these stories here, but I know I recently spoke about them in my other yearly anniversaries. Yeah, Punch-Out! Again, more Tekken. Internet was shot, but I did a 4-hour live stream anyway. Star Tropics, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of games here. The Lost Levels, a game I wanted to play, didn't work out. Right. There we go, load up. We're scrolling down so many videos. We're scrolling down through thousands of videos, by the way. Wario's Woods. Just know that most of these are just like, take a look. Again, I played Pokemon trading card game and I beat that game. I absolutely love that one too. We did, oh, what a moment. This was a really cool moment for me. I don't know if any of you cared, but I actually signed up for the beta test and I got approved. And I was able to play Tekken 8 beta before everyone else could play. And I got approved and it was super fun. Again, Asuka sucked and I couldn't figure it out, why she was terrible, why all my combos weren't working. They changed everything on me. And after watching some videos, I'm like, oh, they just broke Asuka, good. So then I'm gonna have to swap the Alisa, and that's what I did. But just know that this was still a very cool moment to be able to do that, to test out the game. And yeah, it's a thing I'm gonna always remember as well. Again, when game companies or people who make games show up, I'm gonna remember those moments. and getting approved for stuff like this is always going to be a pretty cool thing to do. But yeah, there you go. Pokemon, Gargoyles Quest, Kirby's games, we're going to start now. Metroid, we're going to finally do Metroid 2. We could never do Metroid 2. We did 1 and 3 and 4, and now we can finally do 2. So I'm so happy to see that. Again, then we're going to do a whole bunch of other games. Ghostbusters was awesome! I don't know if you know Ghostbusters, but you get to literally be a person in the Ghostbuster world, hanging out with the Ghostbuster crew. And it's literally them just being a bunch of guys busting ghosts, and you're just a part of it. And it's awesome. I really wish they made more games like this. If they made more games like this, I'd be down to playing any other TV show, any other movie in that world. Like how Hogwarts is done, like how Kingdom Hearts 3 did the Tangled moment in Kingdom Hearts 3, and the Pirates of the Caribbean moment. Those were done so well. I was part of the world. And Ghostbusters, I was a part of the world as well. So I really wish they did more stuff like this. Anyway, where are we at with Hot Wheels and filler from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8, how to adapt. I literally did that before everybody. Too bad people didn't watch, because they could have learned how to adapt to Tekken 8 like me, since I played the demo and saw how to adapt. But everybody missed out, and then they were all confused because they didn't watch me. Shame on them. Forspoken was a very sassy girl. No, she was worse than sassy. She hated everything, hated the world, didn't want to be there. She was no fun to play as. And then all of a sudden, right at the end, she goes, "Oh, I like being here. I want to help people." And we're like, "Wait, when did you change? What happened? When did this change happen?" And then you beat the game, and I'm like, what? No, what happened there? Anyway, this Forspoken was a game that May donated. She wanted to watch, and I waited days upon days and weeks for her to show up, and I played the game when she was around. I had no problem doing that. And then when I asked May, where have you been? She goes, "I'm working now, and I won't be able to make it. Just go ahead and beat the game." You'll see Forspoken broken up all over the place. And then eventually you'll just see Forspoken back to back to back. That's when May said, "Go for it. Just play the game. I'm so busy now, I can't even make it anymore." And that was the saddest time ever, because now we lost May. But yeah, so Donkey Kong Country, more Tekken 8 reaction stuff. Again, one more Forspoken. You know what? As much as I like Tekken, and I don't mind Tekken 8's story, Street Fighter 6 has the best story, still, to this day. Again, why? They managed to put you in the Street Fighter world with all of the characters that you could go up and talk to, you could end up fighting them and making them your teacher, and you could learn their fighting styles. And some of the quests was kind of funny. I remember Cammy making me go and take photos of cats, because it was really important. And taking photos of cats are not important for spy stuff. But it was stuff like that. So yes, I think Street Fighter still had the best story. They done it right. And I hope they keep going with great things like this. And yes, there's a ninja cat on screen. You're welcome. And then more Forspoken. And then more me beating up tough guys and people who think they're tough. And then I think we're gonna finish. Oh, the world tour is over. Yeah, so we finished the world tour, and there's nothing left for me to do, because I'm not going online and fighting in Street Fighter. I don't like how to fight in Street Fighter, but I love the story. More Lego stuff. We finally got our hands, because May donated so much, I was able to buy this game as well. May donated for a game, and I got this one as well. Out of one donation. So I finally got to play the Yuffie DLC. I watched a movie for the Adventures of Tintin, so I could play that game. And then the Flame and the Flood, we somehow beat that game within 2 episodes. Good job, me. And then me just chatting, so because something probably broke again. And then Dark Cloud 2 was just bad with the combat. They somehow butchered the combat. Life-saving cat photo? Yeah, absolutely. It was totally necessary. Darksiders 3. So now I'm gonna finish Dark Cloud. It was so bad I had to break it up. It was so bad I had to play another game in the middle. And then I've also done Darksiders. Now Darksiders, I need to still do Genesis, and nobody ever thinks about Darksiders Genesis, so we'll probably never finish the series, but we're still waiting to play that one. And then I'm trying to get through Dark Cloud 2, but it's a struggle. So I played Tekken a bunch. Because now we got the Tekken demo, and I'm just messing around with the demo. And then there was more to do, and I'm not doing it. Yeah, there was more to do in Dark Cloud 2. I'm not doing it. we're done. I beat the story. We beat the boss. We're done. And then we get to finally play Pokemon Shining Pearl. Oh, yes. Again, in case if you're curious, I also like playing the Pokemon games. Mostly Nintendo games, but Pokemon in general. I absolutely love those games. If I see Milo and the Christmas gift, that means we hit last year's Christmas game. Oh boy, we're getting near. We're getting near. We're so close. And again, everybody, I started playing Pokemon at a Christmas and goes through Christmas and through New Year's Eve. It happens so often. So yeah, there it is again. Pokemon through Christmas and through the New Year's. But there you go. And then we did 007 Reloaded. So we did the Nintendo 64 GoldenEye. Awesome. And yeah, my New Year's thank you is right there. So again, we did it again. So I don't mean to do it. It just happens. Pokemon, I always get a craving to play Pokemon around Christmas, and it's been happening since early in my year. Like I think it was year 1 I did Pokemon Fire Red. That's what I did for Christmas, and then I've been done it last year as well. Not intentional. It just happens. There you go. We finished the GoldenEye. We did some more spin-off games. Mario Sunshine. Good game. Very difficult. Probably the hardest Mario game I've ever played ever. And some of the hidden things you had to do, like spit purple liquid at a fish to turn it into a platform. Excuse me? Is that what you're supposed to do? Yes, it is. But how would you have ever figured it out? I didn't figure it. It took me hours to figure out what to do. And this was evil. This is evil. That Red Leaf collection was just pure evil. No, thank you. Anyway, we see Lego stuff again. Lego 2K Drive. We started the Sly collection. I was watching more Tekken 8 stuff because I was absolutely waiting to get Tekken 8. And then here we go. After the Sly thing, May replied back. Was like, yeah, no, May might have been around. Maybe not yet. Well, if we see all Forspoken. Oh, it is. I beat Forspoken. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. This is when May finally wrote back and I finished Forspoken in 3 episodes. So yeah, I did them back to back to back, and then Forspoken was done. But yeah. Anyway, Sly's going on. Tekken 7. I'm still playing Tekken 7 because Flowers took forever to donate to me. I sassed him every day, I think. We got Sly, and then we got the next Star Wars game, Jedi Survivor. Which was alright. Again, we got dual wield now, and now we can finally attack and block and attack and counter. And I'll never swap out a dual wield class unless they remove it from the game, but I'm never playing as any other class unless I can attack and move out of the way. All the other things where you're locked into an animation, no thank you. But yeah, Star Wars done, 100% Coruscant. Yeah, we've probably destroyed that game. And then we got Final Fantasy Rebirth. State play reaction? The demo? So I did the demo of Rebirth. Oh. And then I continued on with my Star Wars. And then we got into a steampunk version of Dark Souls. We did indie Dark Souls, anime Dark Souls, steampunk Dark Souls, French Revolution Dark Souls, where we play as a robotic mechanized thing. And we're trying to help all the people from the French Revolution, and they were the people that existed. Marie Antoinette was there, so if you heard of her, she's in this game. So yeah, we're doing stuff like that, and I haven't found what I wanted. We've done the thingy, and now I found my counterattack. I found out how to counterattack, and now I started kicking this game's butt around here. I finally found a weapon, and I kicked even more butt. So yeah, anyway, moving on. It's a good game. If you want to play it, go for it. Another Dark Souls-y game. More Tekken 8 reactions. Oh, this is when I learned that Asuka is not okay in Tekken 8, and I decided my main for Tekken 8 right here, Elisa. More Steel Rising, Batman Arkham Origins. So what's the next one? Arkham Knight is next, isn't it? I could play Batman Arkham Knight anytime, Heavenlies. You just gotta talk about it. I think I own that one, so we could just play it anytime. The rest of the demo. Super Mario Galaxy, everybody. Another Eden. And if you like Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, I don't know why no one has recommended another Eden. I'll gladly play that game if you want me to. Tower of Fantasy is another gacha game, and I tried another gacha game right here. And after playing Tower of Fantasy, yeah, I don't want to do any more gacha games. I am done with gacha games. Anyway, Hero Idols, more of the other games that I want to play. A bunch of Tower of Fantasy will happen now. Again, I really am not a fan of the gacha stuff. It doesn't work out well for me. We cheesed our way through the world and beat it. I wasn't doing the 4-hour-long quest to do one thing. I just jumped through the world and beat it. I don't do things that are over the top. So Jak and Daxter has now begun. So we're going through that now, and I'm doing my Gran Turismo 5. My first, I'm gonna seriously start driving in this game. There's Gran Turismo 5. The start of the Sleepy League series begins now. So if anyone is recommending Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3, and 4, well, we could finish the Gran Turismo series, but we also need to do Gran Turismo 7 at some point. A Jak and Daxter and Gran Turismo, everybody. What a crazy thing. Oh, and we got Destiny DLC kicking in at the same time as well. Well, if you saw me hop through walls and jump through doors, then that's my cheese. But yeah, there you go. Destiny, just doing some DLC. Gran Turismo we were actually playing, and Tower of Fantasy we're actually playing. And then, oh my goodness, we started an MMO as well upon a gacha game. What am I doing? What am I doing? Anyway, Elder Scrolls Online is the last Elder Scrolls game until another one comes out. If I beat this online MMO, we are officially done the Elder Scrolls for real. And we did. We're done. Well, Gran Turismo 5. We did old school RuneScape, and I gave everybody the heads up of what exactly I'm doing. People still showed up at the end of old school RuneScape asking why I stopped playing. And I'm like, please watch my videos and you'll understand why I done what I did. Shame on you for not paying attention and watching. So yeah, moving on from old school RuneScape. Elder Scrolls is still going. There's gonna be a lot of Elder Scrolls. This is a big MMO. I did 2 MMOs at the same time, by the way. That's right. I did Elder Scrolls MMO and Old School RuneScape. 2 MMOs at the same time. Immortals of Avium. That was a cool little magic game. It was all magic. There was no like sword fighting and bows and stuff. You were a mage going around, but they managed to do the today's stuff into it again. But if you could get over that moment, those moments, I mean, then this game is okay. Like, I would recommend playing it. I found my magic that I liked and I just stuck with it. And after a while I started kicking so much butt, I felt bad for the bad guys. And the bosses. But yeah, so Immortals of Avium was interesting. More Tekken 7. I tried Arc again. And yeah, again, what do I do? There's nothing to do in Arc. I even started the game again where my character leveled up. And I'm so strong no one can beat me. But there's still nothing to do in that game, so I really can't do it. Either way, Power Wash Simulator also happened within the year. Yep, our first Power Wash Simulator is there as well. And then we got the new Super Mario Bros. And then we got my 9-year anniversary. Here we go. We are now within the year. We finally got here. Oh my goodness. That took a long while for me to get here. Why? Because now I can do what I normally do. And here's where I wanted to get to for a while. What have I got written down? Twitch affiliate anniversary is April the 26th. I don't think any of you need to know that, and I don't even know what day that was. We should have started. The new Super Mario Bros. Was my first game that I was done this year. So yeah, we started this after the anniversary. Super Mario Bros. Was the first game I finished this year. Since we're still in the year and we're doing our 10-year anniversary, which ends it all. So we started off this year very good. Very good. We started a great game, super fun. Oh, right. Right at the end of my last anniversary, my PS3 stopped reading dual layered Blu-ray discs. So my PlayStation 3 broke. Right at this moment here with the Gran Turismo stuff and whatever. And I had to like get another PlayStation 3. But we'll get there. So we were in Gran Turismo 6. We were in Gran Turismo 6 and it stopped working. And when it broke, I was trying to decide whether do I just buy another system or do I sell off a bunch of my games and do something else? But I decided to get another PlayStation 3 so I could get back into Gran Turismo 6 and beat Gran Turismo 6. And I said back then that Gran Turismo 6 was better than Gran Turismo 5. That's what I said back then, so I'm gonna believe myself now. So we're gonna go through, but we did Bleach, we did Gran Turismo 6, and then we did Deus Ex. And Deus Ex was also interesting. Again, there's a lot of stuff happening into it, but the spy stuff was pretty good. The sneaking stuff was good. There's some guns you could use too, or you could go non-lethal and not harm anybody. But this version of the game isn't the updated version where you can choose not to harm anybody. In this game, you had to kill the bosses, which makes you do the run impossible. But I think this game right here, my PS3 broke, and now I can just do Deus Ex. So until I get back to this, it took a while for me to get back to buy a PlayStation 3 that reads the dual layer discs. I could get back into Gran Turismo. But yeah, so it didn't take me long, but that was a big cost for me to do that, and it threw off a lot of stuff. But yeah, so where are we at? I still think Deus Ex was okay. I like the stuff that was going into it. Again, there's always going to be swearing and whatnot. And there you go. We're back to this. We're back to Gran Turismo 6, the Slippy thing, and now we're into Diablo 3. I don't have Diablo 1 or 2, nor do I have the newer one, which I don't even know if I'm allowed to play that one. But at least we can play Diablo 1 and 2, maybe. But I did play my first dungeon crawler something game. Then we did a out of nowhere PS3 RPG game called Enchanted Arms, which turned out okay. And then we also did I'm trying to get all through my PlayStation 3 games now, because my PlayStation 3 broke. I'm doing a bunch of PS3 games. And then I did Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Again, I don't own one, so I'm just going through these games and then beating them and then selling them, and I think they're even gone now. So Marvel Enchanted Arms, those are done. I did some more one-shot games off my Switch games. We got both endings for Enchanted Arms. Go me. Harvestella was a lovely little donation. Harvest Moon RPG. It was super nice. And we're back at Heaven's Army plays Tekken 8 Episode 1. It's finally here. I'm pointing at the coffee, but that coffee is literally Tekken 8. I'm holding Tekken 8 in my hands and I'm pointing at it. Flowers, after I get Harvestella, Flowers shows up out of nowhere and is like, bam, Tekken 8. And I'm like, what? You actually did it? And then Flowers actually did it. So that was something. And now we have Tekken 8. I've done quite a bit in Tekken 8 already. I've already done all of the story. Story's already done by episode 2. I've done the arcade quest. I finished the arcade quest. I'm doing all the character episodes. And then I've done a few extra stuff in Tekken 8. And then like that's really it for Tekken 8. Now I gotta start fighting and getting better. So eventually I'll do some online fights, but we gotta get better now. But I've done everything else. More Harvestella. Again, a nice little farming Harvest Moon style game. And then we're back to Elisa. So now that I'm playing as Elisa, I did all of the combo challenges too. Good job, me. That means I went through all the other characters and did all of their combos because I'm that good. More Harvestella. More Harvestella. We beat Harvestella. That was a lovely game. I'm glad somebody recommended. And then we're back to Destiny 2 because they came out with another free expansion. So I decided to finish off Destiny 2. And then now that we finished that and this, we now move on to Ender Lilies. And Ender Lilies Quietus of the Nights was a free game like Hollow Knight. And I really liked it. This was a free game? Oh, I must have got it for the PlayStation, I mean, because I don't remember games being free. Are we done? I can't believe how short this list is. So anyway, yeah, we got that one. Gran Turismo Sport had to take a break, was too slow. So where do we take a break? Because I did the Ender Lilies, we did Gran Turismo Sport, and it was it so slow I already took a break? Gran Turismo Sport, a bunch more. Gran Turismo Sport. Yeah, I took a break. Again, this game was so slow, so sleepy. Pants, don't tell Flowers anything that I said. But yeah, it got so slow, I decided to do an Elisa guide at that point. Again, she's been completely changed at this point. And then I did Marvel Spider-Man 2 between this game because it was so slow. And then, yeah, I've probably did I even finish it? No, it's still going, okay. More Tekken 8 fixing the guide that I had messed up. More Marvel, and then I finally got back to Gran Turismo Sport. Good grief, the break really helped. Yeah, so I had the. It's pretty bad when you play a video game that you have to quit because it's too slow and boring. But yeah, I did take a break. So what do I have written down here? Marvel Spider-Man was good, lots of characters, really enjoyed it. Decided to continue Gran Turismo Sport and Tekken from week to week. Okay, so now we're getting to the more stuff. Right here, I started playing Borderlands with Flowers here. I think I finished off the Tower of Fantasy again. Watching replays to learn what went wrong, right, you gotta do that, you really have to do that. And then the Flowers and I played through a Borderlands 1, 2, and 3. We kind of flew through those games, but I mean, Borderlands 1 and 2 was getting pretty old. 3, we could have slowed down a little bit, but we didn't. We kind of flew through them to prepare for Borderlands 4. Yeah, you'll try to find your snitching cap before you do that. There you go. Your snitching cap? I like Stranger of Paradise, but I don't like having to beat the DLC boss to access the next DLC. Oh, I never even had a chance to play the DLC because nobody wanted me to play it, so never played it. Borderlands. By the way, I wrote down here, so I'm not a fan of how dark Borderlands 2 got. So there's a lot of stuff that gets pretty dark in the Borderlands. There's a lot of dark comedy and other comedy that's also not really funny. So again, I played Borderlands with Flowers, but I'm definitely not a fan of some of the stuff that they do. Again, the shooting's awful in that game. It's nothing like Destiny. You have to hit level 30 so you can finally pull a trigger once, so you can finally hit something. Yeah, it's really weird. So either way, I'll still gladly play through Borderlands. Just know that I'd rather play Destiny over Borderlands. If Destiny came out with games. But yeah, either way, Tales of Iron was another side-scrolling game like Hollow Knight. So that is what I'm gonna word it that way. But you're playing as rats, and in more one-shot SNES games. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? We're already here on Rebirth, so I got the game and I started to play it. Again, 5 hours, 4.5, almost 5 hours. Clearly I like these games, but man, too many side quests. Final Fantasy VII has more side quests than game, I think. And I really didn't enjoy the side quests. It was really, really bad. It took up too much It was I don't know, I cannot believe it was that many side quests. Can I not just play the game? So either way, I just remember that being a really bad thing. But having Zack alive but not really kind of was exciting until it wasn't. But I clearly just flew through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that quickly because I beat the game. Yeah, we beat the game already. And we're moving on to Tokiden. Oh my goodness, I could talk about that game, and I will. Tokiden was probably the better game I played this year. Finally get to play as, and I already said this, a hero. Yeah, absolutely. I won't forget Tokiden ever, and I cannot wait until people ask me to play Tokiden 2. Tokiden Kiwami is one, Tokiden 2 will be the next game, and I hope people request that game. And I hope we get that game, because that would be absolutely lovely. I want to see this game wrap up. But I like this one more. This one was a good one. So I'm just gonna go with that. Tokiden was great. What a great main character to play as. Oh yes, this was the year that I missed a Halloween. Indeed it was. Indeed, indeed. Where are we at? We're playing Tokiden, we're doing Tekken 8. We did the Unforgotten Echoes thing, we did more Borderlands with flowers. Tekken 8 Nerf Talk and stuff, yep. And then we did the more 007 stuff, Legends. More Tekken 8. We did Sacred 2 Fallen Angel, another PlayStation 3 game I wanted to beat and sell. So I did. We got a whole bunch more one-shot games happening now, and then Dragon Quest Builders 2. Now, I know that the game was like, it felt bigger and better with the building and everything, but I have written down it was super disappointing with all of the killing, the corpses on the beach, and stuff like that. Why did the game go dark? I have no idea. If you can get past all of those corpses and death stuff, this game, the rest of the game is fine. But that really stands out when they do that stuff in a game that's nice and happy and chibi looking, and it's like meant for kids, but then all of a sudden they just show that people are dead. And it's just like, I don't want to see that. So yeah, that's kind of off-putting to a game like this. Either way, I probably easily beat that game. Just chatting, December? Okay, something happened where I'm just chatting. I'm looking at all my games that I got saved to remind my heavenlies, if you want me to get some games, here's some of the games I saved. And you can choose any game you want to, but here's some of the games I've saved. Sly Cooper 4. We're back to Drive Club now. More Tekken 8 practice stuff. More one-shot games. Oh, you're loading. Then we did Mario Galaxy 2. That's happening. And I would have done all the Mario Galaxies. The Power Wash Simulator for Christmas. There's my Christmas game. So we already missed Halloween. But we did Christmas, and I did the Santa's workshop. Did I do it all, or do I have to do the rest of the workshop? My brain is saying that I actually did the whole workshop. I think so. And then we did the Crisis Core remake. Again, this Zack doesn't look as good as the original one. For some reason, the animated, goofier Zack looks better. I don't know why, but it just is. But I actually got to play this one, and I beat it. And then the Happy New Year of 2025, where I just gave everyone a little thank you again for the year, for the actual real life year to end, not my year. And then more Power Wash, and then guess what, everybody? We didn't catch it. We kind of missed it by a couple days, but we got ourselves Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Again, around Christmas, I get craving for Pokemon, so I think this game showed up late, didn't it? If I would have gotten it earlier, I probably would have played it. Did that one show up late, or did I got that one? I got 2 games. And this one showed up late. I think that one showed up late from family. I know it is, so... the weird Gran Turismo thing that they just did a little demo of, me looking at new Switch games, more games, the Stanley Parable. Oh, what a fun time that was. I'm waiting for this thing to load. We did the Stanley Parable. I think the thingy that I thought of would have been really great, but they didn't have it in the game. And then I started the Drakengard series. The Drakengard Neo. Not Neo, Nier series. The Drakengard Nier series. I know it was going to be a high age rated game, but I'm like, I want to see who Yoko Taro is, so I'm going to play his games, whether it's against my philosophy or not of playing high age rated games. I want to see what everyone's talking about. How is this guy the greatest thing ever bestowed upon humanity for gamers? Yes, somebody did say that once, so I'm like, really? So I had to play his games. And we started off with Drakengard 1. And again, it's dark, it's bloody. But if you could get past that, like, the gameplay was okay. Having a dragon to fly around and blast stuff with, that was pretty cool. There's a lot of cool stuff happening in these games, okay? And the music was always good, and all of that stuff, so... yeah, Earthworm Jim, oh boy, we started the Earthworm Jim games. And I probably beat it. I probably beat it in one shot, but yeah, I remember Earthworm Jim 2 being really good, right? And the good music, right. Mario Galaxy 2 was good. Oh, around Mario Galaxy 2, Instagram and YouTube started growing. That's right, you on YouTube started watching my stuff and started liking my videos. And Instagram as well. And now at that point as well, my family, the extended family I call them, got the upgrade to the Nintendo Switch, giving me Game Boy Advance, Nintendo 64, and Game Boy Genesis games. So now we get a whole bunch more games showing up once we start seeing the other games that I think we did Sega Genesis first. So yeah, we did Sega Genesis after we got through the rest of these games, but things started happening this year for us, so I'm kind of happy to see YouTube finally starting to grow. Instagram is Instagram, but I'm happy to see it grow either way, you know what I mean? Because I'm not doing TikTok. So yeah, but I would love to see this channel do what I dream it to do. His studio Koei Tecmo made Ninja Gaiden? He wasn't with Koei Tecmo, he's with Konami. Or whatever it is, so I think that's a different studio. I think Yoko Taro has nothing to do with Ninja Gaiden. Yoko Taro was known for Drakengard 1 and 3, Nier Replicant, and Nier Automata. That's what Yoko Taro was known for. I don't think it has anything to do with Ninja Gaiden at all. If you're talking about Yoko Taro, you got the wrong character. Unless you're talking about somebody else now. Oh, the music stops right. The music stops playing right here. So yeah. Anyway, moving on. One shots, more Drakengard. Enemies double in strength, but I didn't. Star Fox, more Kirby. Yep, the Pilot Wings was ridiculously crazy. Again, a bunch more one-shot stuff. I'm still going through the Drakengard, doing some one-shot games in the middle while I'm leveling up my characters. Well, no, I'm not leveling up my characters, I'm leveling up my weapons in Drakengard 1. You gotta level up your weapons. Again, some really great moments came out of these games while I'm just listening to music. Drakengard's endings B and C, D and E done. We got ending E done as well, which was ridiculous, and I'm not a fan of Yoko Taro's endings. Different person? I thought so. Okay, good. I thought so. Okay, phew. I was like, man, did he do it? I don't think he did. I thought I researched him. I don't remember him doing anything with Ninja Gaiden, but anyway. I really wish he'd never do stuff like that again, but he did it to me twice, so I haven't forgiven him. Drakengard 2 was not done by Yoko Taro. It was still an okay game, but just know that it was made differently. And it just takes place after one of the endings in Drakengard 1, which doesn't go anywheres because Drakengard 3 takes place somewhere else, and Replicant takes place after Drakengard ending E. So this game is just like a filler game anyway. They didn't even go anywheres with it. More power wash, more faces. Mario Karts? Okay, so now we're doing more one-shot stuff. Yeah, more one-shot stuff, more Drakengards. Drakengard 3 again was a bit risque. Way too much stuff that I did not need to ever hear. My ears never needed to hear that stuff, but again, I don't know. This was over the top. I'm glad Replicant and Automata mellowed out a lot, or at least if it was there, I didn't catch any of its suggestions. This one didn't hide any suggestions at all. So I'm not really a fan of that. But I did Drakengard 3 straight to Replicant. Oh boy, that's a bold move to do too, but I did. And we'll hopped right in the Replicant so I could finish these games before this year ended. Again, there's a lot of vulgar mouth people and stuff, but I wanted to see what this character was all about. What do I have written down here? I didn't even see Harvest Moon yet. Started series. I started Diablo, Borderlands, the Drakeneer, and finished it. F-Zero, Star Fox, and Need for Speed and Fire Emblems. We're gonna get there. Finished the series like Dragon Quest Builders since I heard of no talk of Dragon Quest Builders 3, so we finished at least the Dragon Quest Builders for now. The donations I just mentioned, Harvestella was from iSketch, or from Sketch. Tekken 8 was from Flowers. Sketch again showed up with Marvel Spider-Man 2. Flowers again with Borderlands 1 and 2, the collection. And again, I don't have a name, and I don't think they want me to know their name, but someone donated $62 for the Nier, Replicant, and Automata. So I said I can do Drakengard 1, 2, 3 because I own it. I want to do the more, but I don't have the games. Somebody showed up out of nowhere, said, boom, here's the money, and I was able to buy these 2 games. Thank you. And then May showed up out of nowhere and donated for Black Myth Wukong. So we're going to get to the end of that soon enough. I'm going to go like this and keep that, or yeah. So let's go through this. Either way, where are we at? The Nier Replicant still happening. Again, I did everything I could with all the endings. We even got the ending E for. I tried to get all the endings I could possibly get, except for the ones that I couldn't get. And then all of a sudden, they drop they drop a bomb on you. Everything was leading to this thingy, and then it's like, no, none of this happened. Aliens showed up, and now humanity's dead. And it's just like, oh my goodness. Yoko Taro goes off the rails crazily. I still went through the game. I don't think I've written down anything. I wonder if I say anything. Nope, I just say all endings are done. I'm gonna say that Yoko Taro did make a very interesting game, and I am definitely looking forward to any game he's gonna make next. I want to play it. But yeah, just know that hopefully he keeps it clean and keeps it nothing like Drakengard 3. If he can do that, then I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I gone through the whole Yoko Taro series now, and I got to see what everyone was talking about, because Nier Automata, everyone still praises to this day. and I got to play it fully through. Guard 1, 2, 3, Nier Replicant, and Nier Automata is now on my channel for those who want to watch. You're loading. So while this is loading, I did my first Need for Speed here. Hot Pursuit. Wasn't a fan. I'm not a fan of the cops trying to escape the cops, nor was I a fan at all being a cop and taking out the racers. So, who cares? I wasn't a fan of it, but it might be fun for you. I tried other Need for Speed games and I liked them way more. So Harvest Moon was should start the farming series. Oh, okay. Tidied up all my Nintendo playlists, separating the Nintendo, SNES, and Game Boy games now. And I have one thing I want to say near the end of this, so we're not even there yet, but we did some more. We did Harvest Moon. Again, that one was kind of tricky. It kind of didn't have any story to it. And this ending, there's secret ways to get different endings, and I didn't even know my ending was a terrible one, probably. And it just ends, and I just go back home, and I don't think we did it. But again, I'm looking forward to playing more Harvest Moon games. I done the first one. I wonder what the other ones are like too. I do want to do more Harvest Moon, since that one was just tricky. Anyway, we'll go through these one-shot games quickly. Super Punch-Out, great. Yeah, I didn't even know I could block multiple ways. Good grief! I don't know how far I got so far through the game without even knowing I could block. The RPG Super Ninja Boys. Yeah, there's so many crazy games I played. The Beyond Oasis game I played. Alicia Dragoon I beat. Did I beat? Yeah, I did. I finished a lot of games. I really did. Castlevania Bloodlines. Goodness, Crusader of Senti. The Nobunaga stuff? Oh man, so I did a lot of these games after that moment. After I did the Nier, I had to play other games. I had to recover from the Nier series. Yeah, that one-shot game that would never end. Yeah, I remember that too. I try to block those moments out, you know. Landstalker. We finished Landstalker. We did some more games. We played the new Super Mario Bros. I'm not even gonna let you know. Donkey Kong. There we go. Need for Speed Underground 1. So, I really, again, this looks so much better. This looks so good. I think I have a problem with my PS2 going into stuff and going into my TV. That I get such a blurry picture. When I watch my TV, it's a complete mess. It's even pixels. But I really liked Need for Speed Underground 1. I just couldn't beat the game because the AI drove too good at the end of the game, and I couldn't help but crash into walls every 5 seconds. So I could never catch them. So I never beat Need for Speed Underground 1. But I said, who cares? I'm moving on. We'll eventually get Need for Speed Underground 2, hopefully, one day. I started Fire Emblem right then and there. We started with Path of Radiance. It was the right call to do. We had Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. And I just finished them very recently. It says 1 month ago. Yeah, and I had a lot of fun playing Fire Emblem. Now, it's kind of difficult. There is permanent death in this game. There's a lot of stuff that you can kind of soft lock your game out, kind of, maybe. So you got to be careful. You got to play smart and tactically sometimes. But I still really enjoyed the series, and I'm looking forward to playing way more Fire Emblem games. I would love to play more Fire Emblem games on this channel as well. But there's Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, and then Tekken 8. So, for those who know the Tekken 8 drama that's going on, and it's still probably going on to this day, I did a Tekken 8 episode, and in the middle of all of that, and I'm just saying, staying positive. I'm not going to join in with you. I'm going to hold back and wait for the things to happen, and when all the patches hopefully happen, hopefully they'll be to where I am, or to what I said here. But only for those who know about the Tekken 8 drama would you even care to click on that video. But probably no one's going to watch it because it says positive and nobody wants to see that word. Everyone wants to say, let's destroy Tekken 8. So, and can't go down that route. So anyway, we did that, and then we did Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. And again, I didn't like the separation of the teams. We didn't even get to play as Ike until like halfway through the game. And it's just like, what's going on? So I would have rather have it... no, this is a dangerous move, Pants. Me saying staying positive, that's a dangerous move. I'm lighting fires everywhere now. Everyone's hopping on the they're not happy with Tekken. And I can't do it. I'll just wait it out, stay positive, and we'll wait, and that's it. But yeah, I don't know. The game was fine. I just didn't like how they separate the teams. I really hope they don't separate the teams anymore. But yeah, either way, I really enjoyed Fire Emblem. Please, more Fire Emblem Heavenlies. I really want more Fire Emblem. Need for Speed Underground 2. I'm gonna call it right now. Need for Speed Underground 2 is my favorite racing game out of all the racing games I've ever played, and is probably gonna be better than all the racing games I'm ever going to play. Unless other Need for Speed games beats this one, there's no way any other racing game is gonna be better than Need for Speed Underground 2. I refuse to believe that. So, we've done Need for Speed Underground. I finished it 2 days ago. Technically it's 3 days ago because it gets sent out the next day. By the time I'm done my live stream and upload it to YouTube, it's like at 3 o'clock in the morning the next day. So it's 3 days ago, 2 days ago, yesterday. And today I'll be doing this video, which is on the anniversary. I'll send it right now. And then my Wukong will show up tomorrow. So you're gonna get 2 videos. Both of them are gonna be here in one day once days go by. But Wukong's gonna be played tonight and sent to you tomorrow because that's how it always happens. YouTube's always that little bit behind, no matter how I do it. Nobunaga's been in every samurai game. He wasn't in Ghost of Tsushima. He wasn't in Neo. Or was he in Neo? I don't think he was in Neo too. I don't think he was in Neo either. That's another samurai game. So nice try, every samurai game. He wasn't in Brave Fencer Musashi. And the Samurai Legend Musashi. You want me to keep going through all the samurai games Nobunaga's not in? He was in the Pokemon Tactic game though. He was the final boss, I think. Yeah, top that. Either way, so here we are again. May's donation to Black Myth Wukong out of nowhere. We're playing Black Myth Wukong right now. Well, I mean, not right now, but we are playing it right now. And I'm struggling with dodging, but hey, we're there. And everybody, we just recapped our 10 whole years. I didn't go through every video because we would be here even longer. But we've seen day 1 of my channel. We saw the video and we scrolled all the ways till today. This video is going to be here. This video is going to be right here very soon. Oh, he was in Neo 1? Well, he wasn't in Neo 2 then, right? I hope not anyway. But yeah, we did reach the end. So what I want to say now is, for those who showed up, those who are watching this later, thank you for your support of just watching this. And then for all of the years that has gone by, I also want to thank you all as well for anything that you've done. Again, I'm just happy for people showing up and watching. If you hit more buttons, thanks. And there's even more buttons after that, that's even more thanks. So yeah, just either way, I appreciate what everyone who's stopped by recently or a long time ago, and that we made it to the 10-year anniversary on this channel. And again, I really hope that this channel keeps on growing as it has been growing. And yeah, I hope you all want to see this grow too. I really do. I've played some pretty good games this year. Again, I found my favorite racing game. We started off with a Mario game, so you can't go wrong with that. So just like we played some good games, and I hope to continue to keep playing good games that interest you. And again, if you're not interested, you can choose what game I play because you have the power to do so, and I allow that to happen. So yeah, you have the power here still, because I'm not big enough to not be able to pull that off. So yeah, either way, just another thank you. I don't have anything written down here, so it's I'm ab-living now, but it sounded like it skipped there, didn't it? Either way, what else? Yeah, no, you know what? I think I should sign off here before this drags on even longer than it needs to. Yeah. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you're to do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.